Welcome in, everyone, to the second day of the Kansas City Regional. This is going to be the DAS tournament. We're about to do qualifiers. We've got a crap ton of people qualifying for the first time. We've got like 12 maybe new. And everyone else is going to be doing second quals on the available stations. Did you already qual, Izo? Did you want to? I'm sorry, come here.
I don't think it's just said no.
You just going to watch? Okay, cool. All right. In which case, I believe we have all our stations set.
Do we have readies on the main stage?
We have readies on the main stage.
4 thumbs up. Do we have readies on the toast table?
Thumb up from Stan.
That's thumb up from 2 kids opposite. Is that Peter in the back left? You good? Okay. And I'll assume the L table people get ready as they go along. Okay. I got my timer set, 90 minutes. I'll give you guys time updates semi-frequently. So,
second chance qualers and first time qualers, are you got your stations? Are you ready to go? DMJ, Classic Misdrop, Kira Dev, and Winter, you've qualled? Have you qualled already? Oh my goodness. Okay, are you sitting at a station with Jim? Okay. Okay. Lapis as well. Oh my god.
I think we might have enough to do 16 for gold then.
Yeah, we've got enough for gold. Yeah, we're gonna have 16 for gold.
All right, change of plans. Top 16 for gold because we're up to almost 30.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this qual started. Volunteers.
All right, so that cutoff score is probably going to change quite a bit since there's 12 to 13 people and first timing.
Okay. All right, if all stations are occupied and everyone is ready to go.
All right, but last but not least, Kansas City, are you ready? All right. Your 90-minute stretch is going to start off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And we're only like 13 minutes behind. Not bad. Not bad.
It's the DAS tournament. We'll make up time.
Well, honestly, it's like we got started, I think, later than this last time. So people showed up.
I'm happy people showed up. I don't want to diminish the efforts of yesterday, but I am almost more excited for today's tournament.
Oh, absolutely.
Just because of the great equalizer that is DAS and the lack of 29. So there's so many people who can go toe-to-toe with each other on the 18 and 19 stretches.
Yeah, I'm very excited as well. And I'm really shocked at the turnout for the in-person today. We had 16 people qual online. And yesterday, I don't know how many do we have show up in person? Maybe like 4, 5, 6 maybe. Today, we had something like 13 or 14 people showing up online in addition to the 16 we already had. So we are going to be almost at 2 full 16-person brackets by the time we're done with quals.
Maybe a lot of people are sharing my sentiment too. They're like, okay, yesterday obviously Scooty was the favorite coming in. He played his part, but today there's a few people who I could think of who honestly could go toe-to-toe with Scooty.
Yeah,
I might be... Maybe that's just me wanting to root for the underdog, but I've seen the way some of these players play. They can go aggro with DAS. They can hold their own. And I think we're going to have some good fights here across these stages.
And much like yesterday, actually, today's going to be even more so. There was a lot of people, again, in that kind of, I would say, like 3 to 12 or 15 even, that could literally have all just interchanged as far as, like, who could win against each other. There's just a huge amount of parity, I would say, from, like, that third. And that was with the rollers. Today, with DAS, I feel like that's even closer. All those same people are back today. You're going to see all these incredible DAS players that you saw yesterday, except for they're going to have like a much better chance today at making some noise. So
yeah, and I mean, it really feels like the sky's the limit. Heck, I feel like one of the highlights from yesterday was the DAS max out we saw in comp. I'm hoping we got at least a couple of those, especially since we got the cowbell today.
Yeah, we got cowbell. Let me just make sure we're live. Yeah, we are live. Sweet. All right, we got...
Oh, hello to Monthly Tetris. Thanks for rating, by the way.
Oh, with a party of 34.
You're just in time for what's going to be one of the most intense DAS regionals you've ever seen.
It was kind of crazy. Like, we had our top, like our 4 at the front here set up, And they're all great players in their own right. We have some new players. We had a whole bunch of people last second just walk in. So if you're curious who else like of note that might be qualing for the first time, we've got Winter and Lapis Lazuli and Kira Dev. DMJ walked in and was like, hey, I haven't done it either. So like we have a lot of what I would say CT1 worthy people that are qualing off screen right now, in addition to Stanislaw and his two kids. So we've got actually a lot of people on CT2 that you've maybe not seen before. And it's pretty awesome to see some kids participating in a qual session for the first time.
Oh,
we got some hands over here.
So, so as a reminder to our players all around, when you get a score that you think is worth reporting, make sure to raise your hand so that we can capture it. So for all our people who are first-time qualing.
And also volunteers, I know some of you are also going to be qualing. Between that, please pay attention and help capture scores and get them entered in over at Karen's station. Karen's station at the front, yeah. Or the back, I guess, depending on your point of view. But just keep an eye out for, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people qualing. So we're going to have a lot of scores. Please help out Karen and help get scores recorded.
Yes. Yeah, so make sure to get our attention when you want to report a score, though, because I don't have eyes everywhere. You know, I tried to be omniscient or omniscient. Wait, did I just use this joke? Oh, man, I'm having to recycle jokes. That's how you know I'm washed.
Omniscient. It almost sounds like omen crap. The way you pronounced it.
Look, on a different note, hello to some of our people in chat, by the way. I think I saw Jati, Gilded Lizard, Danny J. I'll give him a Tetris.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Hey, we had some Matcherino contributions for the Open yesterday come in. Just want to acknowledge those. Summer B with a $21.60 contribution. Thank you, Summer B. That got us between all the different, like some guy named George Lannis, aka Kingsman, did a bunch of coupons. Summer B did a bunch of coupons. Enskalite, DJ Mr. Burrow, and ARJC did a coupon. So we got up to $600 for the DAS, or for the Open Matcherino. And we get to do it all again today for the DAS Matcherino, which is going to be slightly different. It is currently at $255. So once again, feel free to reward this incredible. This is, in my opinion, a pretty premier DAS group of people.
Yes, and some familiar faces too, especially if you're of the TMP faithful. Right now on the main stage, 3 of our 4 TNP regulars in Ramble On Ian, Snowy Tetris, and the Master of 12 himself, who's literally qualing with 12 right now, Mr. Ethan Thoughts. And we also had Toast in this too, who Jati's excited to see.
Yes, Toast is on CT2 right now, doing some comms.
Also, RXS, Jati wants me to say, surely RXS won't get knocked down to silver this time. You're talking about the community wrap-up? For those who came in from monthly Tetris, how did the community wrap-up go? Because another one of our TNP faithful, Siler, I know, played Guerrero in that. So we're curious about that too, but right now I'm curious to see where Jackson can go with this game. I don't know a lot about Jackson's skill ceiling.
Yeah, but Jackson's new to me as well. Signed up, walked up and was like, hey, what's your PB? He's like, oh, like almost a 1.2 or 1.2, something like that. I was like, oh, you're on the main stage, my friend.
Oh, yeah. And I think Jackson's quickly about to make a name for themselves. You're already at 543 on level 22.
He's like, but I haven't played in forever. Like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, so because there's so many people who are calling for their first time at the same time, it's hard to say early on where the cutoff's going to be. My bet would be that 715 that some random person got will probably be the cutoff if you want to get into the gold bracket. I'm absolutely not saying that because that was my qual or anything, but
Yeah, Mari was saying, oh no, not a different system for DAS like us. Yeah, I didn't adopt your system because I ran out of time to like figure out how that was. So I literally just kept it as the CT Wars one. So it's kind of like different, but it's actually kind of the same as well. Maybe oversimplified, but like I was thinking it was kind of a nice halfway point between just counting DAS maxes, and it rewards a DAS player for getting a 1.1 a little bit more. So that's really what it boils down to. It's basically DAS max, number of maxes, but you get like 50% more points for getting 1.1, or double if you can manage to get a 1.2 in qual, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can always debate about the seeding, and the seeding does matter in my mind, but I would say that any of the people who've already gotten the DAS max out in the qual are capable of it. Like, they're going to be able to put a fight against all each other, and right now we have 5 of those people who got a DAS max out in qual. Obviously, Scooty getting
with his 4.
but also 2 CTWC legends we talked about yesterday in Matt Martin and Josh Tolles. They're the 2 and 3 seeds right now. Below that is Triskai, who should be coming in today. And then Chance, who I believe we saw get a DAS max out in comp yesterday.
Yeah.
Also has 1 here in the qual period. And then our highest non-max out with the DAS right now is James with a 969. So there's your hey now for the day. Oh my God, we're going to have many of those. And hopefully have many scores like the one Jackson's putting up here. He's up to 870. Has no lines to burn, but 1 more will get him the 900K. Oh, he's not even trying to set up, I think, for a couple. Gives him a bar. Oh my goodness, this is going to be crazy. It's that one. What can he burn into 29?
Oh my God.
Look at this.
9, 10, and got some lines even. Scooty,
Wait, that's 81 more points than Jonesy. He beat Jonesy by 1 line.
All right. Let's get.
You are good, Jackson. You can continue.
Between Mathis and I, we'll cover the front stage.
Yeah, but still raise your hand because I might not always be here.
Continue to raise your hand and leave it up until we acknowledge.
Just for official purposes, but that's crazy. 81 points. Beaten by pushdown points.
Incredible.
So we will add that in.
Did Tetris Time do a...
And that does mean that Tiffy is the first one to go into the silver bracket.
Time call? Yes. You get priority. You get to sit at one of those and stay the whole time.
All right. We've already said that. Okay. All right. So, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
For the record, Tetris Time just showed up. Is going to be qualling. He gets to stay at one of the stations for the whole time. So you can't kick him out after a game, is I guess what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness, this is just getting
so
more
we've got
and more
like
hyped.
14 people. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Wow, so we actually might have a full 16 for gold and silver.
We have a second chance qual thing that we've been trying to do, so people can try to replace like their highest score, or like maybe if they have a score that they. Yeah, for the open, maybe it made more sense. But if you didn't have a max, basically you can try to like up your kicker to a max or something like that, or to just up your kicker in general if you already had a max, or try to go for 1.1 if you had a max. So those are your kind of options to try to replace your score. We're down to one station. We have 15 people, first-time qualers, qualifying right now in person, and so there's a whole host of people in line for that one station to do second chance quals, versus yesterday we had almost nobody. Like everyone could just sit down and do their entire second chance qual. So it is absolutely insane. We're gonna have a massive bracket today. It's gonna be almost 32 people. So we're gonna have basically a full 16 gold and probably 15 or so.
But by the way, our Access Guerrero beats Siler 3-1. Thank you, chat, for answering that question. Also, Danny J says hello to Blue Scooty Grandpa. Go help instead of just sitting there.
Go help instead of just sitting there. Can you see, or are you just like, no? Do you just know this? Oh, he went to bed. I guess if we turn the crowd camera on, they would say.
All right, so we're gonna get some of these early scores in as I
Sure,
progress along. I'm also gonna, Ethan, I'm gonna take that 339 for you just so I have a baseline to work with early. But you're good. Keep going. All right, so a lot of fun names too on the board here. We got a player named Pancake, and then now I'm hungry.
Waffle House, as Ethan was trying so desperately for us to go get a couple nights ago.
I might have to take Ethan up on that offer in due time.
Maybe tonight after we're done crashing and
Maybe.
tear down. It's been a marathon couple days. As anyone who's probably done a multi-day tournament knows, it can be a lot, and it has been an absolute blast.
Yes, it has.
And not gonna lie, I wish you were all here.
But hey, luckily we have the brilliance of Twitch here to show you the action here.
We got a hand up in Station 2.
Alright. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just putting some updates onto our live leaderboard here, since I saw a message from Toast saying that he's already been knocked down to silver, so I think our cutoff is already quickly moving here. And another thing that interests me, and I feel like this has become sort of what was once a cliche, but one has quickly been disproven, is that a lot of the people who don't main at DASPC,
Right.
they still have the stacking knowledge
Yep.
across their rolling and
Yeah.
tapping to put up scores that wow me, and I know wow you too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I remember in DAS Champions Leagues, well, actually, it was probably Europa League. Actually, it was probably the one below that, DAS Conference League. Winter was participating. You saw Winter put up yesterday in the Open, and Winter was doing DAS and had roughly like a similar PB to me. But let me just say, we are not similar skills even at that same PB. Because these players, these top level rollers, they just know stacking so well, you know.
Absolutely.
We've got Jackson putting up a 387 here, Snowy at 363. So, and I like the level 13 strats from Ian. Shout out. I like level 13 starts. I'll do a 9 start in quals at least once every qual. Usually the last one, but sometimes if I'm just having a rough time, I'll throw one 9 in. Oh no, there's an early top there, but there you go. That's why you do 13. Keep it slow. Get your feet under you.
Apparently, off to the side, we had a DAS max out from DMJ, so I'm
DMJ
gonna
with a
bring
DAS
the cowbell
max.
for that one.
Oh my goodness. DMJ already making waves. I know DMJ is a 1.2 DAS player, as I learned last night.
Oh my god.
A 1.2 tapper. And God knows what roller. So more than a triple threat. Also has an upside down max, in case you're wondering what an upside down max. He put the TV upside down and got a max.
Now, what I really want to see is a mod where the pieces go from down to up on the board. You have to stack that way.
Yeah, that's
So-
pretty much. Oh, okay. So it's like an inverted upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Go make it happen.
Oh no. All right. So I want to make sure I have the most up-to-date standings here on where our cutoff is as it
got a hand
rapidly
up.
moves.
Thanks to all our volunteers. Oh my goodness, look at this. It is turning to an absolutely wild day. And I really appreciate all the volunteers helping out right now, because this is a lot of people qualing.
Yes, it is.
Incredible. A turnout actually might be better than yesterday. At least from a player perspective. We might have more players than yesterday.
So DMJ's score ended up putting him as the number 3 seed right now for the moment. We will see how that continues to change, as I suspect that might not end up being the only DAS max out during this time span. And right now, keeping out.
Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and update the qual sheet here for everyone. I have to manually refresh the qual sheet. It doesn't just auto update. So there you go. There's your new standings on the right side there. Scooty's still obviously in first with 8 points. That's 4 maxes. Matt Martin with the single max, but the highest kicker with 1,036,000. DMJ now in third, just behind at 1,031,000. And Josh Tolles in fourth. The legendary Josh Tolles in fourth at 1,020,000. Which he got, yeah, I think he got towards the end of his qual, online qual. He did get a max yesterday for the Open, right at the end of the Open qual, in-person qual, as a part of his second chance.
Yes, some very clutch moments here from a lot of our players. Right now, Ethan maybe got a chance to do something on his game here, but needs a bar down the middle. Oh my goodness, Ethan tried to hold out for the bar, couldn't find it. Does improve his current score here. So he's up to 431. Right now, the cutoff is already 612 for the moment, but we have a long ways to go still. And we're still trying to get all of the scores in as we hear about them.
Oh my goodness, Ethan's getting 431. Yeah, that's a good game. Improved your score. Yeah. Boy, the flood of new scores coming in is keeping Mathwiz absolutely busy. Let me know if you want me to do it, and you can do the comms.
Oh no, you know me. I'm a numbers person. I like
numbers person. Yes. Hey, Mathwiz for nothing, says Tiffy.
Thanks, Tiffy.
Who you might notice is on the board here with a big capital, all caps, Tiffy exclamation points. 967 for RXS, who just absolutely is pumped right now. Flexing, walking around, walking this one off.
Oh my god.
Incredible. I think just this weekend, RXS got his second ever max hanging out in my house in the basement, and this was probably maybe his third highest, or close to it. Top 5 probably score ever for RXS, so.
I'd imagine. Yeah, I challenged RXS to a friendly match. I'm like, sure, let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
And he's maxed out on me in the first game. I'm like, nah, it's funny because then I had to play him in the silver bracket later on, and I put a back-to-back 600K, which I thought was good.
Did we get his number in the judge sheet?
RXS, can you give me the exact score? 967 something. That's it.
All right, we got it. We got it. Whoever.
All right, so that'll move RXS up to the 8th spot for the moment. So he is firmly in round 1 right now. That's crazy. That one off a max, and you can't even crack the top 6 because we already have 6 people of DAS maxed.
Oh man.
Also, mate, sure, I don't want to call you out, but he did beat your qual score by 6K, so pressure's on now.
Oh man, we're having that problem where people are qualing at the same time, and I don't get the live update very often on the published one. I might do some magic off screen to try to go to one that updates more often. We got a 445 from Jackson right now, though.
Absolutely, he's already had a pretty strong opening score here, but considering this is before 19,
yeah, we're looking at about a 500K transition, a little bit more if the Tetrises and long bars favor Jackson today. Jackson, are you from the Casey area, or did you drive in? Casey area, law school. There you go. That's right. That's why Jackson said, "I haven't played in a while. I'm doing school." That's it right there. Transitioning in at 517. I love it. I love that there's just some hidden gems showing up at regionals, putting up giant numbers. It's just so amazing.
Absolutely. All right, classic.
Snowy having a pretty good game here at 319 at 76 lines. Oh my word,
Yes.
that is some pace.
Still have yet to get a official score in from Snowy or Ian, so curious to see where they put on the board. Right now, in the real time, Toast is currently sitting at the 16 seed for the gold bracket. So 614 is the... Toast over there saying not for long. But I'm still going to say that 715 is the score you'll probably want to beat if you want to get into gold bracket, because after my 715, the next highest score is Jedi Evan with an 897. That's insane. There's a massive canyon there between what's the 13 and 12 seed on gold bracket currently, but I think we can get a couple people who can get at least 700K on this.
Yeah, this is crazy. Look at the updated qual right now. We've got 28 people, I believe, that have put up.
29, and I still don't have Snowy or Ian on there, so it's
30, 31. Yeah,
31.
We're just about to basically have 2 full brackets today. In case you're curious if DAS is still alive, yes, we will officially have more people playing in the DAS tournament for this regional than we did for the Open.
That's right. We're not your average regional. We're an advanced regional.
What?
All right. I'm going to get Snowy's 487 there on the board, so I got the name in. But I'm sure Snowy will improve upon that during this 90-minute stretch. Ian right now, I think, went off a 15. Actually, it might be a third. I'm not even sure. I think it was 13 start, 14 start, maybe? 13.
Ooh, Anjing and chat saying, sup, Omen and Mathwiz. What's up, Anjing?
Sup, Anjing? Hope you're doing well at midnight. I think it's around there for you.
Now try it while you're upside down. Not the CRT. That was actually DMJ's plan. He was gonna lay on the couch and like tilt his head backwards and then look at it, but the TV was too far away and he couldn't really see the screen. So the compromise was to turn it upside down. The TV specifically rather than the person. We were all like, you should do handstand and like get like purple and stuff like while you're trying to do a
I got you, Ian. You're on the board.
Yay, Ian on the board.
Now
240.
quickly go and beat that.
What's the time remaining, Math?
Time remaining is 1 hour and 5 minutes, so we're roughly a third of the way through. So things are moving quickly here. Maybe it feels like it's moving quickly because I'm entering in a new qual score for 10 seconds.
Because you're so busy right now?
Hey, I like being productive. You know me. Hello to Yobi as well. And hello to Tetris as well in the chat. But hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're enjoying the rest of your weekend. Another Tetris-packed weekend. Plenty of action going on. So as you see our qual boarding up there, let us know how you think the bracket's going to go. Sure. Even in the DAS tournament, you gotta feel like Scooty is perhaps the odds-on favorite, just for already getting the 4 DAS maxes, but let us know who you think might be the one to challenge him here, because there's certainly a few names.
Yeah, there's a host of names today that could challenge Scooty. I mean, need we even really introduce Matt Martin, who's been on the scene since roughly 2018, I would say, kind of showed up out of nowhere and made the top 8, was it, or the top 4? I can't remember which one it was. It was either way, made a lot of noise. DMJ, obviously, like I said, is a 1.2, maybe more well-known as a roller, but a 1.2 DAS player.
Absolutely.
Josh Tolles, also longtime veteran Ctwc, one of my favorites. Josh from Kansas,
also
cheering on Josh from Kansas.
Also one of those stylish Tetris players you'll see out there.
Oh my goodness, heart attack Josh. Giving Josh a heart attack. No, maybe not him. He's fine. He plays that way all the time. But I'm like, oh my god, dirty Tetris 15 off the bottom or whatever. I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
We got Tris guy who put up like an absolutely insane games at the Jonas Cup, knocked out Sharky in what I think many people consider to be a massive upset.
Trisky's such a fun Tetris player. They put out YouTube videos for years of like the most unconventional Tetris challenges. So if you've never seen those before, go find them.
We've got Chance, who I've also seen live, but is not, kind of infrequent, I would say. Mm-hmm. So it was amazing. I was so excited to see Chance was able to make it out. Already has a max on the board as well.
Absolutely. And even the people who are just off the max out group, obviously a lot of people familiar with the legend of Ricky Stacks, RXS, the ELO merchant who just pops off seemingly every comp match he has.
Yeah. I mean, we've got RXS, we got JDH who has always made some noise in these quals. Like I think everybody like Mike kind of has this like just overlook because you don't really know who he is. He's kind of quiet. Yeah, he knows how to compete. He's extraordinarily like consistent and is a threat at pretty much any kind of a DAS competition.
Absolutely. And also got to give the shout out to Maestro, who haven't seen as active on the comp scene perhaps in recent months, but I can attest that he is still sharp as ever with this
1.2 DAS player, 1.25 DAS player. Had put up a 1.1 the night before the Open. and has put up multiple maxes in the hours since then.
Including off a 19 start?
Including off a 19 start. That was a 1.099 19 start that we happened to watch. Just a burn away from a 1.1. It was a PB, 19 PB for Maestro. So a lot of players coming in, peaking here right into this competition.
Also, I need to acknowledge that DMJ got a second DAS max, so Cowbell goes again here.
Heck yeah.
That's going to push him just one spot higher up to the 2 seed now.
We've got Jonesy, who's a just shy of a 1.1 player, also very consistent. Here, Kansas City native, hosting a ton of people, so thank you, Jonesy, for all that. Really appreciate you helping make this happen, because it's so much cheaper for people to come and hang out at our houses than it is to go to a hotel room, so. Then we got Jedi Evan, who's a 1.2 DAS player. Seriously, like, the force is strong with Jedi Evan when it comes to DAS.
Oh my gosh, he's one of the more consistent DAS players I have seen just around the levels of comp. I run a weekly series called Ladder League, which Jedi is always participating in, and his matches are so much fun to commentate. Like,
Indeed, indeed. We have this guy named Mathwiz. He's not really a DAS player, but somehow in his first time even trying to do any kind of serious DAS play, put up a 715. Just like, oh, hey, cool. That's nice. I'm just like, how? What are you doing, man?
what am I doing? Many wall charges.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
all the wall charges. Skill stops, don't know them, but wall charges, you bet.
Let's give this thing a refresh, see what we got going on. If it's updated at all.
Yeah, so for
Yeah,
the
we got
moment, the
DMJ at
cutoff
the
is
second
still
round.
the 614 for Toast here, but again, we have plenty of people who are under that mark right now who I know can surpass that, and then some. They're just waiting for that good game, and there's still a lot of time to get it. We are exactly now at the 1 hour to go, so much time here.
Left well from Ethan, 223. Oh my gosh. Going with it. The Harry Hong is strong with Ethan right now.
Absolutely. Ethan himself, I think, has noted Harry Hong as an influence on his gameplay here, and I'm sure Harry would be proud to see this from you. Okay, maybe not proud of this first 30 minutes, but it's okay, Ethan.
We'll fix it in post. We'll cut 2 games together and be like, look at this, Ethan like has a max. We'll just put all the Tetrises that Ethan gotten over all the quals and he'll have a max.
Just tape some Andy gameplay over it.
Nobody will notice. Fractal won't notice at all. He doesn't catch these kinds of things.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, Mari cheering on Wyatt, who's got a 1,700. I love it. I love seeing all these new players showing up, putting up some scores. Got Wyatt here, Pancake, Mini Pekka. Classic misdrop with a 156 right now. C3 at a 177, so.
Yeah, I'm going to be just as curious to see who does end up ending in the silver bracket, because there were some fun silver matches for yesterday, even though the majority of them, of course, weren't able to be televised. Right now, you're in the silver bracket, and I'm still going to try and push hard for you to play in it.
Yeah, that was such a bad qual, though. I just had bad quals, like the.
Well, that's because you're saving your best moments for comp.
Yeah, that's it. We'll see. If this was going to be a quieter competition, I might have, but this is going to be more busy than yesterday.
And I'm here for it.
I can't believe we're actually going to have more people competing in this than the Open, which is just incredible. Go DAS!
Go DAS!
Big Daddy represents!
As this and that would say somewhere out there, DAS the best.
DAS the best. Interesting to see if anyone can get 5 points. Yeah, that would mean probably someone got a 1.1, right? A 1.1 and a max would be what you need to get there. Yeah. Maestro is there. Yes, you can see on the qual there, he's got a 961 right now.
Absolutely, and it's interesting to be that even among the 6 players who got the DAS maxes, all of them are sub 1.1s. Even all 4 of Scooty's DAS maxes were sub 1.1s. DAS is, in many ways, the great equalizer. And that's why I think it'll lead to somehow even more competitive gameplay than what we had yesterday. Although yesterday had me on the edge of my seat with some of those matchups.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I was so excited for even just like the first round gold. There was a ton of amazing DAS matches happening. else we
so
got
we're getting
going?
some new scores in on the page here. So let's see from off the stage how people are doing. We got a 997 that James ended up getting.
Oh.
So, oh my God, I wish I could have seen that game.
Almost unfortunate too. Like, right, you just get a triple or something and you're good.
The crazy thing is, it doesn't even move him up any spots because he was already the highest non-maxed out score.
It just makes it harder for people to kick him out, I guess.
Doesn't mean we had to erase the Hey Now score though. So my -1 to the Hey Now counter.
Oh boy.
Tetris time to move his way up the board here. Right now, this DAS bracket's so stacked that Tetris time is currently in the silver group. Like, that's how... And he was the runner-up to yesterday's event. Like, it's just doesn't feel real. Our silver champ from yesterday as well, Kirdev, also currently in that silver group again. Kirdev had a pretty nice run through the silver bracket. Another veteran who made their way up the ranks of TMP. But yeah, so far so good.
Tinag929 says, "Hi, Blue Scooty's grandpa." So you got some fans in chat. Blue Scooty's grandpa. Hello from Tinag929. Anyone have yesterday's bracket link? I did at one point. Let me. I can have, unless you've got it pulled up. Go find it.
Probably easier for you to get.
Open, copy. Actually, yeah. Let me look. I think I've got a copy of it in the KC Retro, KC Ctwc regional Discord. That's a really long name. It's not that long in real life, but I was trying to describe it. Let's see. Open brackets. I'll post it in chat. This is for the open. For the open.
All right. So far on the main stage, it's been not too much chaos. All of our players, I think, still getting into the rhythm of things. And luckily, they do have the full 90 minutes. So, you know, don't need to make too much noise early on. Because, as I said with yesterday's quals, all you need is that one perfect game. That one game you can be like, yes, this is the anchor that I'm steering my ship on.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do a couple of things here. First of all, Toast saying, come to CT2 if you just can't get enough Tetris. We need more Tetris. Stream both of them for all the action. And we have some brand new competitors in CT2 that Toast is restreaming. Stanislaw is not brand new, but his kids are new to competing.
Oh my God, that's so wholesome. We love to see a family effort in the Tetris here. Shout out to the Scooty family. But shout out to the Stannis family as well. All right, so Jackson, who's already put up a 910 so far in this qual, maybe on his way to another worthy score here as he's closing in on the half max before transition. Ian, meanwhile, really, you know, going ride or die with the 13 starts here, which I can certainly appreciate as someone who's done many unconventional level starts before.
Yes. We have Deanna Gold saying, "Hi, Ethan, it's your mom." Oh. Yeah, we did the same thing. That's funny.
Imagine getting called out by your own mother.
I had the privilege of actually calling out my mom yesterday, who was in the audience. That was kind of fun.
I would shout out my parents, but they don't know how to use Twitch.
Actually, I'm not sure that my parents know how to use Twitch either. When they watch, it's because they've been at my house physically, and I had it up on TV. Watching CTWC Classic Tetris Monthly. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a CTM shirt actually. the Decider shirt. Oh yeah, Matcherino, this is great. Thanks, Wingfire, for reminding us. We do have Matcherino, and it looks like we have some donations coming in.
Oh, let's see who has been so kind here. Oh my goodness, I think you and I both know. Shout out to Cat My Dogs with the $100 donation. Oh my goodness, I'm both a lover of cats and dogs myself, personally.
Yes. I guess, you know what, I'm still gonna do it anyways. Yeah, Cat My Dogs is a very familiar person to me, aka my spouse. So, was hoping to be here today, but some illness is preventing her from being able to make it. So she's participating online in multiple ways. Also donated some money yesterday to the Open. So shout out to Cat My Dogs.
Also saw, I believe this is a new donation, a $250 from Nate Walker.
Nate Walker is
goodness.
the KC Retro runner.
Oh, it's that Nate.
So shout out to KC Retro, who actually kickstarted our Matcherinos 250 to the Open, 250 to the DAS competition. So we actually had a pretty good start to the Matcherino thanks to the KC Retro, who is our partners in making this happen. We're hanging out with them here in the Kansas City Convention Center in the Lex on the mezzanine. Behind us is actually a whole lot of KC Retro stuff happening, like lots of old games and arcades and things you can buy. We got a hand up.
Absolutely. So you might catch some of the background audio of our lovely establishment, and maybe our two droids screaming for its life every once in a while.
Possibly, you know, I've noticed that these mics and with the filter, like, we've got a lot of sound suppression, so yeah, it'll probably pop in a little bit, but
By the way, Jackson ended up with around a 660 on that last
What?
game, so it didn't come close enough to his 900K, but
Still
still
very-
impressive to be putting those scores up. Which,
Exactly.
Again, in the world of DAS, like, you can get 600-700K. That's gonna get you pretty far in this bracket, I think. But then again, it's hard to say. Like, there's just such an intermingle of the DAS veterans and grandmasters, and then the rollers tappers who can just seamlessly transition to other play styles, that it's hard to say what type of scores you're going to need. How do you go for the aggression? What's your strategy coming into it? Again, it's all about that mental aspect that I emphasize so much on all of my Tetris streams.
we are also live on YouTube. Let's see if we've got any chat going here. Where can I find the chat?
Hello to both our YouTube and our Twitch crowd, but special shout out to our YouTube crowd. I'm more of a YouTube person personally, but I love both of y'all. And I'm loving the game Ethan's putting up right now, currently at 476 into level 20. We'll see how he decides to play this out, but this is for his moment best score on his session.
Well, we do have some chat.
So,
Ego Chip in chat, who's learning to do some DAS, looks like playing level 9, saying, I can get to level 8 with 26k points. It's a great start. Nicholas was starting from level 0.
we can now confirm that Toast is officially in the silver bracket, by the way, as Tetris Time did get a 639k. Ethan finishing out with a 511k here. So I'm going to put that directly onto the page. So you're good on that one, Ethan. You can keep going. So for the moment, the score to beat is 637 by Stanislaw, although it's interesting because Stanislaw, Winter, and the Tetris Time all within 3k of each other. And then after that is my 715. So I'm still saying that you ideally want at least a 700k if
yeah.
you want to lock your spot into gold.
Yep. Oh, hey, we got some just to kind of take away from the action here. There was some interesting chat in Twitch. Mr. Brain with a new PB of 455,940. Congratulations to Mr. Brain. We love celebrating all the new PBs, and that's a big one. You're right there now. That half max is within reach.
Absolutely. Every step on the journey is progress, so, enjoy every PB you get.
Anjing has this to say to Ethan. Hi, Ethan. I'm your grandpa.
Well, there we go. So we got Blue Scooty Grandpa here in person, and we got Ethan Grandpa in the virtual chat.
Man, how young is Ethan? We know Anjing's not that old.
I mean, we got some players who have just eternally found the fountain of youth. Like Em's been 13 for at least 4 years now.
That's true. Yes. Oh my gosh. Happy 13th. Oh man, M's probably not even watching. Happy 13th birthday again, M. We have a little bit of an inside joke going with some of us TNP players. M149 being one of them. Dasway, did you just get a max, right? Or is he like just on the verge of a max? He's just on the verge of a max, right?
M? Yeah, he's like 1 or 2 off, but yeah. He's capable of it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Actually, our 2 players on the bottom half of our screen, Snowy and Ethan, not max outers yet, but also capable of it. And I'm still waiting for that day. Maybe it could be today.
It could be today. But, lock in.
But right now, the spotlight for the moment is actually going to be on Ian here, as he's on what's currently been his best game. It's been a bit of a struggle so far through the first 40 or so minutes, and actually to be exact, we are officially halfway through the 90-minute period, so there's your note to all players. We are 45 minutes left to go here on the Qual stretch. 45 minutes. But right now, Ian having his best game here. We'll see how far he can push this. He's got to take advantage of every opportunity, since you don't know how long it'll be before the next one arrives.
Shout out to Sarah Jordan, another Big Daddy Tetris represents.
Oh, that's awesome to see. I was talking with a Jedi Evan a bit off camera before, and he was saying how he considers Sarge Jordan to be one of his big rivals in the Tetris community. Yeah. So, Jordan, I think Jedi Evan would be saying hi right about now.
I really was hoping Jordan could make it out here. That would have been another 1 point. Well, I guess he's not a 1.2. He's like dangerously close to 1.2 player. All right, we got Ian's score.
384, 682. So it does move him up a couple spots here, but it is so tough when you got 15 people all pushing each other at the same time. And while all of our other players are early on in their games, we'll see.
45 minutes left in quals, or less now, actually. Jordan saying, "What's up, Jedi?" So that's from Jordan.
Ethan finished out to a 428 there, but it's at 93 lines, so Ethan has shown some very good pace potential.
Everyone asking, when will the matches start? Matches will start at our time, probably around 12:45, if I had to guess.
What time is it now?
It might take a little longer because we have a lot more people showed up, so it's going to take a little bit more to organize all the different brackets.
Roughly an hour, and from now, maybe a little more.
Yeah, we were aiming for 12:30. That was really ambitious. We finished early yesterday, so I have confidence that we could probably finish it early again. We do have to talk about, like, actually I'll probably be able to just keep the original plan in place, make best of 3 for silver.
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
And then do we want to try to do best of 5 all the way across for gold, or
I think that should also be fine, because like, if people are pushing to level 29 every game, it might be a stretch, but
we do have a 5 o'clock hard cutoff. That's the one thing that has been. So I think the original plan was to do a best of 3 for the first round for gold, to make it.
That might be fine.
Just to make it a little more comfortable.
Yeah, let's go with that. So best of 3 for first round of gold, best of 5 rest of the way through, and then best of 3 for early rounds of silver, with best of 5 for final and maybe semis if we're out of schedule. All right, but keep an eye on the incoming scores coming in. I think I got another new name here in retros, and I'm gonna shout that out just because it's a cool name. We've got a couple Z's thrown at the end of it, but with that, we are officially at 32 people, Omen. So we have 16 for gold, 16 for silver.
That's assuming I participate, which I don't think I can afford to do right now.
All right, well, then there you go. 1 seed of silver is getting a bye.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just too busy today. Like, and that's a good problem to have.
It is a good problem to have.
When you have this many people showing up to a regional to play DAS, oh my goodness. DAS is alive. First time chatter, Kira X. Good luck to my wife currently in quals. Who is qualing right now? I must know. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's awesome. I don't think we have a name on the board yet, do we? Not yet. Okay.
So that's 30. Well, no, because you dropped out, so we're still back to 32.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? 32 people gonna be participating in the KC Regional DAS Tournament 2025.
Literally more than the open qual.
More than the Open. Yeah. Well, or multiple people more than the Open.
Yeah, we're just a city of DAS merchants now. Or so you're a city of DAS merchants. I'm from the East Coast.
Yeah, you're adopted now.
No,
KC has adopted the Math Whiz.
my hometown qual is technically the Philly qual, which was basically a mini CTWC this year.
Yeah, Philly's the one I really wanted to go to.
Yeah, for those who didn't get to check that out, go. I don't know. I'm assuming the VODs are still out there somewhere, but that was an insane group of its own, right? With freaking Cole, Meme, Huff, Fractal, Trista. I'm sorry, missing at least a couple people. It was packed group.
Oh, hey, what's up, Sebi? Is KC in UTC -5? Yes, I believe that is true right now. Daylight savings will push us to -6.
Saw Snowy and Ethan laughing it up over there. I'm gonna take a guess it was because they both had simul droughts going.
Yeah, we haven't really paid a whole
Yeah, I
lot
don't know
attention to this
if
game
I can
here.
tell you because it was on the screen. You had 32 and 34 piece droughts on those last 2 games. Current time right now is 40 minutes on the dot. 40 minutes. So for those who don't have the time on the clock, the timer should run out roughly 15 past the hour, if that helps you too. If you happen to have a watch. I feel like wearing a watch is not a common thing nowadays. I like wearing them though.
Did the Open already happen, says Mr. Brain? Yes, it happened yesterday. And I will not spoil it. You can ask chat or go watch the VOD.
It was a fun journey. I think this one's going to be a fun journey too. But right now we continue our musical chairs.
It's fun journey too because it's both the second day.
Oh my god.
And it is also 2 TOO. Yeah, dad joke, that one. Explaining the joke like makes it not funnier. It wasn't funny to begin with. And now it's less funny. And Mathwiz is literally holding his head right now.
Nowhere else I would rather be in the world right now, folks. Sitting next to this man here.
Sebi won. Yeah, that's true. Sebi somehow, in a parallel universe, won the Kansas City Open 2025.
Jonty booked a supersonic flight just to come in and win with DAS, even though he's a keyboard player. Well, right, I don't want to hit the commentator's curse, but Jackson on a really good game right now.
Yes.
Currently 710 on level 25. Has a chance to beat the 900k, but it's going to be tough.
Really wants the bar right now.
Not a lot of runway to work with here, and it would help if the game, gave at least one ball. Okay, making some beautiful placements, though. Oh, my goodness.
Good and square over. Okay, there's still a chance here. Needs a quick tap a bar over should one come. One does not come.
Pull it off. That 720 is still solid. That would have been enough on its own right to get into the gold bracket.
I love this. I love seeing someone I have no idea who they are coming in and competing. That 720, 600s, 910s. You might see Jackson make some noise in the gold bracket.
There's a lot of people I'm curious to see play. Both the people I'm familiar with and maybe more excited for the people I don't know.
Exactly.
Because it's that level of uncertainty that just leaves you wondering. Ooh.
We're kind of in what I call the doldrums of the qual. This is a 90-minute qual, which is pretty long. I feel like those middle sections, really no one ever puts up a lot of... I mean, they put up good scores, but you don't usually see best scores happening in those middle minutes, those middle hour or so.
It's tough to say. As someone who's had to do many quals for Classic Tetris Biweekly, which shout out to Classic Tetris Biweekly.
Yeah.
Also, you're welcome, RXS. I shouted that out on the Classic Tetris channel. He's over on the other comms. He can't hear me.
Yeah. If only this and that were on right now.
But as someone who's done many quals, I feel like there's two types of qual people. Those who get the really good scores early on, and then the rest of the qual is just mush. And those who just keep crashing out for the first 80% of the qual and then have their best 2 games at the end. Snowy just waving at me. Focus on your game, Snowy.
He can dash one-handed. It's fine.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, looking at the qual sheet, still Scooty with a very strong lead. And there is second chance quals going, but I think there's only 1 station available. 3 now?
Well,
Okay,
all right.
we're up to
Well,
3 stations available, so we do have some people doing... We have some people doing second chance quals. That gives them an opportunity to replace their highest kicker. Or if they have a non-max, they can try to get a max and replace that. Not really additive, so you can't really go and like keep adding to a bunch of maxes. I don't think you could try to replace your max with a 1.1 though, so you can still work your way. It's still worth doing. We're trying to even it out a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to try to do this again next year. We'll see. The players love it. It is so much fun to have something to do during quals.
The TLDR is people are looking for good scores. I know he's got a decent score right now.
Yeah.
Ethan, who 290 currently on level 13, which for those who don't play, level 12 starts much. That's pretty good pacing. He's got 65% Tetris rate right now. So respect 12. Hashtag respect 12.
Yeah, I've noticed the hands have stopped flying up all the time, because so I think everyone's just kind of in those middle doldrums. Yeah, myself, when it comes to my quals, I'm either like gonna get my highest score in a qual in the first 15 minutes or in the last 15 minutes. And,
I'm the latter.
Yeah. Hey, someone did something.
Someone did something good. We'll get the report on it. I'm
got
being told to
maxed.
ring the bell. I don't know who maxed. I'll let you know.
Maestro got the
Maestro
max.
maxed. Oh,
So got
boy.
points on the board.
There we
We're
go.
gonna add another one to the board. We'll see where Maestro ends up.
That's our 7th person to max out.
Could get up to 3rd with 1 max.
We'll see. Right now, Snowy trying to challenge his best game on the day here, but board is getting high. Oh, no, not the drought. Of all the times, the drought. Oh, my goodness. Just, it has been Suffer City here for Snowy, but it's okay, Snowy. You still got time. To be exact, you got 34 minutes of time. But now the spotlight actually goes to Ethan here, who is trying to challenge his best game, which is currently a 5-11, but already within a few Tetrises of that, so we'll see what's in store for him here. And then I'm getting the judge's result. It was an A17 from Maestro, which beat out Triskai and Chance by just a couple thousand points.
Wow.
But also a couple thousand points short of Josh Toll, so that's just amazing. It really emphasizes that every line clear, every Tetris makes a difference.
I mean, our highest score for DAS so far in the entire qualifier is a 1,060,000. So there's certainly, I mean, these players are capable of getting 1.1s, 1.2s. So there's room to improve even the overall top score and the time remaining. Someone's excited.
We love the excitement. All right, let's see here. So yes, that moved Maestro up to the 5 seed.
Very cool.
Which, oh my goodness, I know these seeds will probably change, but as it stands, I would actually put him on collision course with Jedi Evan, which is funny because the two had sparred off on a friendly before this, so it would be funny if they face each other for the real deal. And Ethan running into a very dangerous board here into 19. I don't think there's going to be a way to get out of this, but it is going to improve his best score so far here. Clears 1 or 2 last lines for good measure. 555.
There you go, Ethan. You got on the board here.
Did not move him up any
max.
spots, but hey, every point counts here.
Lokenzie saying, wait, RXS 960K, kind of insane.
Oh, come on, Lokenzie. It's all day in the life of Ricky Stacks, the legend.
I'm Ricky Stacks. I got my 2nd max yesterday.
Oh, my goodness. So yeah, for those wondering right now, the cutoff is still at 6:37 by Stanislaw. We have not had anyone to challenge it yet, so... But we also still have a good bit of time here, down to 32 minutes now, but... And Jackson is already in the gold bracket, but trying to make another challenge at his early 900k, currently at 514 on level 20. Running into a little bit of traffic on the board, but does a great job making the placements necessary to work around it. Oh my god, and even getting the L piece over to the left. So, everyone holding steady here on their games. And looks like Kiradev actually got a 727, so that does move Kiradev into the gold bracket for the moment, and that pushes the cutoff from 637 to 638, so Winter's now on the cutoff line.
Let's give that refresh here, see if we
We'll update that in a
updates.
second. I'm still entering in the... Oop.
Okay, Jackson, another good game here. Very consistent hitting 500k throughout the entire qual. Currently has a 910,000. Why does Jackson have 2 points? Jonesy have 2 points. Hang on, I'll just give us a refresh. I think I caught a refresh right in the middle of a...
Oh, wait, no, I think something might have broke on the thing. Might be because of the way I was moving the cells around, so that's fine.
I was like, boy, some people who don't have maxes are getting max points. This is pretty amazing. Yeah, I think it fixed up.
Jackson goes down to 604 here, but again, just impressive how he's consistently putting up these scores here.
Yeah, these are like very consistent.
Yeah, Winter, I don't know if you heard, but you're on the cutoff line right now. Well, if no one else pushes you up, then you're playing Scooty round one, Winter.
You're in gold right now.
Oh, my goodness. No, I don't think we take bribes at the KC Retro, Winter. But we do take donations, so once again, casual reminder to put in some money on that Matcherino. Help buy some new pads for these players, because yes, even if you're a DAS player, you need good pads. At least that's what RxS tells me.
Yeah, I think that's just a universal truth. If you play any kind of Tetris for any amount of time, you need good pads. Rollers need them. Tappers need them.
I think I'm just not picky. Maybe this is because I take the convenient DAS tap hybrid method that I do, but I just play on my controllers until the rotation buttons break down. Because I can't be bothered to buy new controllers. All right, but we're just under 30 minutes now, so just keeping people aware of the time. Just under 30 minutes, so we're reaching the final third of the qual stretch. Take his moment. All right. So far, so good here. Right now,
Wait,
Ethan is on a 19 start game.
This is 19 start, right?
If he gets his best game on the call off a 19 start, I'm gonna actually lose my mind here.
You might have caught Ethan on comms yesterday. Definitely getting the biggest laughs of any point in time during the day. I absolutely was highly entertained.
Oh, don't worry. He'll get more calm action today. Because if you can't tell, folks, my voice isn't quite 100%.
Yeah, I mean...
I've done marathon restreams before, but I'm not used to doing them in back-to-back days.
Yeah, even my voice, I mean, I guess it feels like it's recovered a little bit. But yeah, I was sounding like a baritone, and I'm definitely not a baritone.
All right, but all our players trying to establish their good paces here, find their opportunities, and look like even on the back half here, we haven't seen too many score reports recently, so we'll wait and see. Right now, we are anxiously awaiting. I feel like there's going to be a flurry of highlights coming in the remaining 27 minutes, so we'll see. Luckenzie asking, wait, math, was that your DAS PB in your qual? Correct, Luckenzie. I got my DAS PB 30 minutes into the 90-minute qual. Omen was actually in VC with me when I did it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm not beating that. Sebi saying tapping is especially important IMO because if the D-pad is too stiff, you can't press the buttons consistently. Yeah, I agree with that, Sebi. I always check the D-pads on any controller that I buy. That's also why I buy them in person instead of getting them online. I feel like I need to make sure the pads are good. Although if you know what you're doing, you can replace the pads and get it to your liking. Shout out to our controller expert, Ethan.
Hasn't updated here.
Should be up to date. No news. But right now things going solidly here. Jackson trying to make his way through another good game, but was currently getting shrouded there a bit. Did get the Tetris in time. Snowy perhaps on the early workings of what could prove to be a noteworthy game. Looks like things are pretty peaceful over at the toast table for the moment. And don't have anyone jumping out of their tables on the back half of the TVs yet.
Speaking of toast, I'm gonna actually pull up two because I'm curious. I don't know the name of one of the gentlemen there. Do you?
Not 100% sure. We're lucky when I can remember my own name.
I'm in the same boat. Classic Tetris. We have a lot of, for those of you tuning in, we have a lot of new people, like, new to me anyways, people who are qualifying that I've just either never seen before or is legitimately just new. So check out CT2, where Toast and RXS are doing a great job on comms. And then we've got Stanislaw and his two kids.
Yeah, it's one of the many things that I love just about the regionals. Just that so many people, for them, this is the start of their journey, and you never know. Like, you never know who the next Scooty or Alex T or Dog, etc. is going to be. You never know where they're going to start out. That's also part of the excitement for me for getting to see the sub-max outers and the lower tiers of competitive Tetris, is seeing their progress, is seeing them grow to become amazing players.
C3 is the name of our...
C3 is on the board currently.
Yes. Deep
into the ranks of the silver, which silver a respectable group right now, but again, it's just everyone really setting the bar high here on this DAS cutoff. It's like you want to play with the best of the best. You got to play like the best. Don't think too hard about that statement.
That's a lot of bests. If you're not the best of the best, are you even a best?
I mean, everyone's good at something.
So, like, best of the best would mean that there's a group of bests. But by its very definition, if you're in a group of bests and you're not the best, then are you really the best? You're just another person in a group.
I think I'm gonna get a headache. Can we go back to talking about tomatoes?
Cool cucumbers and spicy tomatoes. Oh my gosh.
Goodness. All right, half max on the board here for Jackson, but still fighting halfway up the board here. But very smart burn, should be able to get the well open, but now in the middle of a drought, so does get the bar in time. So still a long ways off from that 900K, but making good progress here. Snowy also making good progress to his best score, which so far has been a 487, but is within a couple Tetrises of that right now, so we'll keep an eye on that as well. And it looks like everyone else still trying to establish themselves here. I think we've only had just 3 max outs during this 90-minute stretch. The 2 early on by DMJ, and then the 1 by Maestro later on, though. We've also had some close calls too. RXS, who got 1 off the max here. James, who got literally a couple line clears off the max. And so we'll see what chaos will be around the corner, folks. Your guess is as good as mine. Jackson, unfortunately, ends up going down at 598. So, but still continue to put up solid scores here. For some players, I feel like the qual stretch doubles as just a nice warm-up session too, because you're getting into the zone, you're just trying to get in the spirit of how you want to think and stack during your comp games. So These players are really dialing it in. And speaking of dialing it in, Snowy is on his best game right now, so we'll keep an eye to see how that progresses. He's in a drought here. Gonna go aggro for the Tetris. Gets the bar for the Tetris. Ethan also working through the deep stages of an 18 start here himself. Meanwhile, looks like everyone else is running pretty steady here. Our second chance TV still continuing to get its rotations in as players trying to get their opportunities, trying to make the most of those opportunities. Move board getting high for Snowy here. Not going to be able to get out of it, but does have a new best on the session. 574, 579, so you're good on that, Snowy. And that actually puts Snowy just one spot ahead of Ethan, so they were almost identical next to each other on the seeding for the open qual. Right now it's the same thing for the DAS. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well on this fine Sunday here. Just checking on our chat here to see how they're feeling right about now. Luckenzie saying, yeah, love to see the new players. I agree, Luckenzie. You know, although I feel like Luckenzie sees it as, love to see new people who are going to rise up the ranks so they can be good enough to challenge me. But hey, to be fair, oh yes, shout out to the TMP as well. Again, if you're in the group of new players or someone who wants to get into Tetris and you're maybe intimidated by just the large pool of max outers and 29 merchants and whatnot, you know, come to TNP or Tetris for the non-pros. It's a great place to start out. You know, we're friendly. We welcome all people of all skill levels, of all play styles. So we'll help you to learn, to find your comfort zone, and to find the enjoyment that we all have with this game. Because at the end of the day, that's why we're all here, folks, because we love this game. But yeah, so shout out to the TNP crew, of whom 75% of them are on the main stage screen right now. Or I should say 75% of the main stage screen is on. Is TNP. Words are difficult to say sometimes, folks. You said that, Luckenzie. I'm not going to read it, but you said it, not me. Also, hello to Martz. Martz is doing a charity stream for himself later on today. So I don't know when this is going to wrap up, Martz, but I'm going to try and stop by that unfriendly session if I can. So shout out to Martz. Be sure to check out his stream and a few later on in the day. But that's going to be a whirlwind of a time. I believe Kingsman and a couple other people are going to be helping with that. But good to see you here, Martz.
Legendary Martz. Not just any Martz, but the legend himself. The player in competitive Tetris with the world record number of matches played competitively. Martz. Well over 1,000.
Well over 2,000 now.
Well over 2,000. And like, I think the number of unique players is...
almost 500.
Yeah. That's a lot of players.
Go, Martz.
Go, Martz.
One day I will meet you in person, Martz. One day. But right now I'm enjoying all the people who are in person here with us as they continue to try and find their good games. Snowy on a fun pace early on here. What's
up, Winter?
You're still on the cutoff line, by the way, Winter. No one else has beaten the 638, who's below it. So I'm waiting.
Oh, we got a score from Scooty.
I want to be pushed into the silver bracket, Winter. For selfish reasons, I want to see the 700Ks here.
That's right, you heard it here, folks. Mathless likes beating up on new players.
Wait, hold on. Don't get me canceled. I do have a couple new scores as it's like the seating around that silver bracket getting jostled a bit, so I'm gonna enter some of those real quick. But we'll keep an eye on looks like all of our players off to good games here at their various line counts, so certainly keep an eye on that. All right, let's see.
Well, here we go again. Jackson off to another great start. 536 at 126 lines, so Oh, Ethan. Also off to a pretty good start here.
Why?
We got a Scooty Max.
Scooty Max out.
We got a Scooty Max, everyone. The final boss is upping his score to 10 points.
If anyone was wondering, is Scooty warmed up today? I think the answer is yes.
Come back to me, Sheets. I hit refresh and it decided just to not do anything.
All right, here we go. This is Jackson. Unfortunately, did not manage to get some 19 antics on his game, but nor did Ian. But our bottom two players, Snowy and Ethan, both running respectable Tetris rates here, and Snowy about to transition into 19. So this is another opportunity for him to move up the ranks again. Right now, 638 is the target to beat here. So let's see what happens. This is going to be a bit of an interesting board for Snowy to go into 19 with. Oh my goodness, it has to take the dirty center well, Tetris. So here we go. What can Snowy do here? He's making some beautiful burns right now.
Yeah.
This is so tricky to access the holes on that column 1.
Yeah, it's always a scary board and you're anything above 3 or 4 as a DAS player.
Oh my
There's a triple. Didn't have the DAS to get that J all the way right left, but did get the next one over. Oh, cleans everything up. Could set up for a column
Burning out some
4.
lines. Ethan right,
No,
a little bit of trouble.
over.
Wow. All right, so Snowy officially on his best game right now. We'll see how far he takes it.
Already at GG's here. I have seen Snowy pop off. This could be one of those.
Keep an eye on Ian as well. He's got 9 Tetrises in a row to start his game.
Are you kidding me?
So he is, unfortunately, still trying to. I'm sorry, a commentator's curse is real.
Winter excited because Snowy has passed up. I think
Snowy
Winter's-
is officially now in the gold bracket. It's just a question of how high can he go. And now
so funny to hear someone being excited to being bumped out of
my
gold.
goodness. The scary thing is that right now that pushes for the moment. So 639 is now the cutoff, which is for the moment, I think, Tetris time's best score, unless he got a better one than that, which I don't think. Winter telling me that Tetris time's actually at 673. So now the cutoff might just be my 715. And if no one else beats that, that puts me on a collision course to play Scooty. I swear to God.
You get your crack. You get your crack. Why do you want to? Why? Okay, think about this. At the end of your life, you're old. You're on your deathbed, and you're thinking back on your Tetris career. Do you want to be known as someone who lost to Scooty, or someone who beat up some person at the bottom of silver? Come on now, man.
You're right. When am I ever going to get this opportunity again? That's fair. Other than next year's KC, maybe.
Snowy at 762
I'm not a
into
DAS
25.
player,
This is a game from Snowy right now.
I'm afraid to even say anything right now because I have.
He's already gotten out of some crazy stuff. Can we see it again here? Gets some good pieces. Gonna have to get something left though. That's gonna have to be a quick tap. Quick tap. Quick tap.
But 765, 941.
Yeah, good job,
Good job,
Snowy.
Snowy. Crowd loving it too.
That moves Snowy up.
It's going to be for the
into
moment
gold.
the 13 seed, yep. So I think
silver into
Snowy
gold.
safely into gold.
We have a crowd here at the end of calls. Is that a Tris guy? Is that a Tris guy? Oh, Tris guy made it. We weren't sure. So glad we're going to have some incredible DAS players playing today.
There we go. As if this bracket wasn't stacked enough. Now Trisky here to put the entirety of gold on notice.
There's still a little time left if you want to do a second chance qual, Tris guy. Just stand in line.
If you're happy being the 6th seed right now, I'd be pretty happy with that personally. Because I don't know if there's really a good portion of the bracket to end up in. Like every corner you turn, Scooty, Matt Martin, Josh Tolles, DMJ, Maestro, Chance. There's so many DAS max outers here. And we still might have 1 or 2 more in store.
Tetris is a big fan of beating up people on the bottom of silver. I don't even have to say those. That's just his words. Shout out to Tetris. Last year, Tetris actually pretty, I think, influential in how exciting and how amazing I had of a time in my very first live in-person Tetris tournament. Tetris was the primary, I would say, the primary commentator and made me laugh so hard I think my stomach was hurting. So shout out to the GOAT, Tetris.
There are few greater meme masters than Tetris, so a man of many humor. By the way, keep an eye on Ian's game currently, because this is his current best game right now, and so we'll see how far he can push up the board. Might not be all the way to get into gold, but hey, could at least improve your seeding for silver. If
How much time do we have left?
We are down to 12 minutes, so
12 minutes, and
12 minutes currently, for those wondering.
Some second chance players are now starting to show up in CT2 as some of the other players are done with their quals. So you can now see Maestro, the Guardian PM, and RXS, aka Ricky Stacks himself, in CT2. So go check out CT2 where Toast is commentating these amazing players. Oh, there goes Maestro.
Maestro's like, I got the max out. I'm good. Like, you get a DAS max out. What more do you need in life? And someone will say 2 DAS max out.
Yeah. Well, DMJ's got 2.
And then I'll say, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. All right, so actually we did, okay, I stand corrected. I'm not the 16 seed. Tetris time is still the 16 seed because he ended up with a 707.
Hey, Ian, we got a high score for Ian here. 481.
373. Nice job, Ian.
That'll move you up to.
Actually, it doesn't move him up any spots.
Oh, it didn't? Oh my god.
There was a 120 gig cap between him and Lapis.
Yeah, that jump from the 384 to 500 basically.
We do have a couple other scores coming in, so I'm just gonna make sure I got the latest. Looks like a lot of them changing the musical chairs on the silver bracket. We'll still see who can change the musical chairs on the gold bracket. So right now 707 from Tetris time is the cutoff, and if that doesn't change, then it means we got a rematch of the open finals in round 1 of DAS Gold.
Oh my gosh. Incredible.
All right, but yeah, so 10 minutes left. So again, this is your 10-minute warning to everyone. So still time for couple solid opportunities if you feel like you're still waiting for one. Right now, Jackson on a deep run here through a 19. Might have to go close to perfect here to beat the 900k from earlier. This is not a lot of scoring potential through the last couple levels here, but hey, you might as well go all out once you get to the last couple levels. That's always my philosophy. Tried to go for the quick tap there, but couldn't quite get it. But he got another 700k from Jackson here. Like, this has been very admirable performance from him here.
Yeah, Jackson really kind of popping up out of nowhere, and now it's going to be really pushing some people in gold, I think.
Yep, so again, for those who are trying to get into the gold bracket, you need a 708 to get into gold, and you have just under 9 minutes to do it.
Let me skip this a refresh. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the record, we had 25 people in the open yesterday, 12 gold and 13 in silver. Today, it looks like we're going to have a 16 player gold bracket and a 15 player silver bracket. So 31 players, 6 more than the open. In case maybe you didn't know, but yeah, I think we like DAS here in Kansas City.
I think so.
DAS City.
DAS City. Welcome to DAS City.
As Tiffy pointed out. For those of you who are wondering, what do you talk about open and DAS? Obviously, I know Twitch chat knows, but there's some people here in person that may be like, well, what, you keep saying DAS. I don't know what that means. DAS stands for delayed auto shift, and what we mean when we say DAS is really, imagine you're holding a Nintendo controller and you just use your thumb to basically push the D-pad left and right. That's basically what DAS is. That's the simplest version to explain it. In the years since, especially since the younger generation has taken over and figured out stuff, there are different ways to hold the controller that makes you allows you to tap the D-pad faster, which allows you to move the pieces faster, which is a huge advantage. And in the open, you'll see that oftentimes the best players are rollers. That's another way to say that people basically use all their fingers and tap on the back of the controller and tap the controller into their thumb, and it allows them to move the pieces at almost exponentially faster rates. Any thoughts on that, Mr. Mathwiz?
I mean, that was a very thorough and technical explanation of the controller.
What about hybrid? What about tapping?
What about a hybrid? To put it in layman's terms, arm go burr. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. We are closing in on the final minutes here. We are currently at 6 minutes left on the timer. So again, you can run one solid game here, but this is starting to get to the point where you want to think about the games you are playing through to make sure it's a pace you're happy with, because opportunities are running thin. And right now, 708 is still that score to beat, at least until I see anything else come in. But looks like toast table pretty steady right now. The back half of the table's pretty steady. And our main stage getting a bit interesting on that bottom right square, where Ethan currently with a 369 on level 14. There's a hey now.
Hey now.
Do I get to ring the cowbell for the hey now? I'll ring it one time.
I barely even heard it.
Oh, here, I'll try it one time.
That's better.
Oh my goodness, Ethan getting square bursted though on this one. This is not the type of board you want to take into 18 speeds necessarily, but it's survivable. And I trust Ethan to work his way through it, unless the game tries to... Nope, no, did not drought him. All right, there we go. Taking some nice skims. And he's working his way through this. So again, you just have to make the most of the opportunities you have, because with now exactly 5 minutes on the clock, like that's basically the length of one DAS game. But here we go. How will things work out for our 31 players as they try and put the final mark on their names in this wonderful game of musical chairs? 31 is such a funny number. Like, if we really want to round it out and make it, you know, a perfect 16 in each group, I say we get Scooty's grandpa as the 32 seed.
Yeah. Or
Scooty's grandpa is, I think, not interested in this offer.
Or my very first opponent, which happened in the KC Regional 2024, my very first competitive component ever, Oma Red Star, aka Grandma Scooty.
I'd love to see that.
Wait. I see her at a station. Is she qualing? She is qualing.
Oh, I don't see her on the board yet, so I think we will have a third.
Yes!
Right, okay,
we have Grandma Scooty joining the bracket as well. We got another Max from Scooty. So the Scooty family coming in clutch. Grandma Scooty gonna join in. Blue Scooty's getting another Max.
Hell
bring
yeah.
Up to, what is he at? 12?
Absolute hell yeah. I mean, we love Grandpa Scooty, obviously, but I'm on Team Grandma Scooty today.
Did we get Scooty up to 12? Didn't he?
No, I didn't get the earlier. So yeah, so there we go. 6 max. I mean,
okay.
Only one other person's even had 2 during the whole time span, so Scooty's really just flexing on the group at this point. Which, hey, I'm here for it. I love every max out I get to see. And don't know if we'll have any more max outs in the remaining 3 minutes that we have. Also, 3-minute warning now. But keep an eye on that bottom right screen there, Omen, because guess who is once again on his best game of the session. So again, the target right now is 7:08. 3 minutes.
3 minutes remaining, players. if you are in the middle of a game when the timer goes off, you can continue playing it.
Yes, and as always, please make sure to let the judges know if you need a game reported. Yes, once the last games are played out and everything's settled, we will try to get things moving quickly along. So you can maybe take a bathroom break after the call stretch is done, but don't go too far away.
It's
2 minutes now.
It's okay. Yeah, we're good. Toast doing great work over in CT2 today.
Yep.
We'll hear more Toast later, possibly the highlight. Oh my God, Ethan at 653 currently.
Gets
so
a bar over. Oh, this is so dangerous.
On the verge here of making gold. If the rest of this game can go well, and if the pieces so deem it, there's a triple for Ethan to go to 671.
He basically needs one Tetris here.
Yeah,
he's setting up for it.
Yep, he's one Tetris away. This is getting kind of high. Is he going to take a double? Good safety double and a triple to go to 709.
Although he still want to keep moving it because someone else could get a last second thing too. Well, there you go. He's past me as well. And he's past Kiradov. Ethan's in gold. Oh. And now he's one Tetris off of passing Snowy. Again, the Snowy-Ethan rivalry is eternal, even in quals.
And holding out for one more bar here, though. This is a dangerous setup.
Drought. Give him one more. One more for the road.
Where's the bar? Where's the bar?
Where's
the bar? Where's the bar? No bar!
But he still got his way into gold. You did it, Ethan.
Where Ethan is in gold. 746, 159 is the final score.
All right. So the target now to beat is my 715. So I mean, anybody wanna knock math with? Also, 40 seconds left on the timer now. So again, if you need to restart a game, this is the time to do it.
Do a countdown from 10.
I will. But so final 30 seconds here. So again, if you don't like the game you're playing, restart now. Otherwise, this is gonna be your last game. So countdown will come in shortly here. But here's your warning to everyone. We are in the end game now. So here we go. Everyone count it down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish out your game if you've already started. You can continue to play your game. All right.
So we've got a few more games running still here on CT1.
Yes, we're also waiting to see on our 32nd participant, Omon Red Star.
Yes.
Because whoever gets matched up against them, you're in for a treat, let me tell you. Well, I mean, you have a couple of things you can say about Omon Red Star, right? I believe you've had some hype work.
Yeah, and in my very first comp game, we were in the silver bracket, Kansas City 2024, and we were facing each other. It was both of our first match, actually, which was actually kind of a little bit of a comfort to me because I could focus less on my nerves and like try to help someone else out. Like, be like, hey, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do great, you know. And guess what? Omar Red Star got a PB in that first game against me. So
Jackson's final game ends up being a 689. So again, got the best game early on there, but just solid performance all around from him again. We'll be curious to see what he does in comp. By the way, Snowy got a 600k transition into 19, so maybe Snowy also saving the best for last here.
Snowy's not going to let Ethan one-up him.
I mean, Snowy would have to get an 898 to move any higher in the seeding, so, but you might as well swing for the fences. Like, why not? If anything else, it's a good warm-up. Oh, but right now the game's trying to drought here, and I don't think Snowy's going to be able to find a way out of it, but still a great game to finish off with Snowy.
Snowy, 616. Good qual.
All right, so we will wait for it, see if we get any last-second score. Okay, we did get Oman Red Star score in.
Ooh.
So, not sure if she's getting to play one more game, so I'll wait to see if that gets moved up any further, but as our final games come in, I'm going to take a quick look to see what's to come here on the brackets. Again, these aren't the official matchups, so I'm just getting a rough idea of how things are looking as it stands. So, right now I am slated to play Scooty round one.
Yep.
So we'll see if that holds. The silver champ Kiradev would be slated to play DMJ right now. That's a fun one.
Yeah.
Ethan would be slated to play Matt Martin. So whoever you are, Ethan, I know is going to be hyped for that matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Snowy would be slated to play Josh Toll, so that's a hell of an opportunity too. Oh my goodness. You'll have Jedi Evan versus Maestro still holding up as a match.
Oh, Big Daddy!
Oh my god. Trisky would get to play Jonesy, who we saw some good performances from in the Open yesterday. Jackson would be slated to play Chance, who we saw some really good performances from yesterday.
I tell you what, this gold bracket is, that's going to be good.
And RXS would get the chance to play James, who we saw do some nice performances of his own here.
That's actually like a battle of two players who plays very similarly. I'm excited for that one.
James is sort of a mini RXS. Or RXS is a mini James?
Yeah. I think James has got the 1.1. You gotta give him the benefit there.
And right now, Tetris Time, who again was the runner-up to the Open bracket yesterday, is currently the 1 seed of silver.
Oh, look out!
Winter's
and he's still
2
playing,
seed.
by the way. He's still playing.
Yeah. So Tetris Time and Winter were 2 of the top 4 from yesterday, and they would be the top 2 of silver. Stanislaw and Toast also running high up on that silver group.
We do have Oman on the score now.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Oman would be slated to play right now Guardian in the first round as it stands.
There we go. It is updated on the stream as well.
But we're still waiting to see if we get any last scores here. Oman Red Score did it. Another score. Did not move up in the rankings, but still a solid showing. Oh, that's... Let me edit that. All right. And of course, can't forget about Ian as well, who is our last player here on the main stage. So also trying to save his best for last. So
yeah, Ian having a pretty good game here.
Looks like still 2 people over the toast table who are still going.
Ian having a really good game here. From a 13 start, currently at 228, 87 lines in.
And then a handful of people looks like on the back stretch of the table.
Yeah,
so
we got Lapis Lazuli, TT. DMJ's done.
Trisky's getting a game in.
Trisky's getting a game in, so potential another max there.
Why not?
Although I think Trisky, the best that Trisky could do would be a 1.1 to improve, or just up the kicker.
Got Ethan just off to the side here. Ethan, did you hear? Assuming nothing changes in the next few moments, you'd be slated to play Matt Martin. Ethan's like, okay, yep, that's cool.
No big deal.
I got this,
dude. I would. I need to have someone else run tournaments so I can play Matt Martin. I would love to play Matt Martin. Oh my god. Yeah, Ian actually having a really good game here.
Yeah, I don't remember what his PB is, so I don't know. Like,
it's around 800 something. Oh, not for that. Yeah, he is a roller. He is a roller. This is
all right. I keep forgetting about that.
His rolling PB is right around mine. I think in the 800Ks, 850 maybe, something like that. 900K now. Wow. All right. GG's.
I haven't seen a lot of Ethan's comp play in the virtual realm, but when I have seen it, so smooth that it almost looks like Das to me.
So this 320, I think what was Ian's score was in the 400s.
All right, I'm not seeing any other submissions here. It looks like still a couple people going on the other tables.
This guy's still going.
To walk away.
RXS has got a game going.
It actually would be a huge deal if Trisky ends up getting the max, because that could move Trisky from
or RXS.
6 to as high as 3rd. If RXS gets the max, I'm losing my mind. He's literally got 2 maxes in an entire
and one
career.
of which happened 2 nights ago.
Yeah. I already feel like he's on one of the best weekends of his career, but gosh darn.
All right, everyone, cheer on Ian. Going for a maybe PB here, at least trying to get to that 481.
Yeah, the next spot up would be 510 to push Lapis down a peg.
Clock's boy saying, "Arr, matey, you can do it, Ian." Your chase down, apparently, Sebi is saying your chase down score is 510. If you get 510, you can move up a spot. Thanks, Sebi. Let's go check out what's happening on YouTube. We got Ego Chip and SD. They're wondering who we watching next. We won't know yet. We got to get the brackets finalized. So once the quals are completed, we'll get to work doing that. We'll probably have about a half-hour break.
And
there it is, 403. That's still a great game. Great game.
Wait to see if there's any. Do we have any games on the backstretch still going?
Anyone still going? Lapis is still going.
All right, so Lapis trying to make one last-ditch effort to get into the gold bracket.
Are those games back there with Maestro and those are just playing? Okay. So we just got one more game to go before we have this bracket solidified. You doing all right?
We also got RXS off the side here. Hey, RXS, if you win your round 1 matchup, you could fill a Scooty in round 2, by the way. Yeah, now you really got something to play for. RXS has clarified he's a mini James. Man, I think the toughest decision is going to be who the heck am I putting up on the main stage when these gold matchups get solidified?
We got GG's from Ben Squirrely, Clocks Boy, Sebi, Henry.
Bendy asking how Lapis is doing. We'll let you know, Bendy.
What's up, Bendy?
Side, so I got no word on it currently, but
Bendy, one of the
Toast. Is there anyone at your table still going? Toast table's done? Sorry, so it's just the back group.
480 at level 25. 20.
20, yeah, okay.
There's potential there.
Lapis's best score so far has been at 509. If you can get up into the 600Ks, that could move up several spots. And 716
still has a shot at
yeah,
gold.
716 is the target for gold.
Never mind.
Okay, are we out of, we're out of quals?
I think we're done.
Okay, so we're gonna finalize the matchups here.
Yep.
Everything looks good on my end. So if you're able to pull up the bracket, we can show this.
Yeah, it's gonna take a second. I gotta build it and everything. So
when do you want the official start time to be for gold?
I don't know. I would say conservatively, it would make sense to say 12:50.
12:45 maybe.
12:45. That's very little time, but yeah, we can try.
All right, so
have people ready at 12:45.
For our gold bracket, we're gonna start at 12:45. So that's in 20 minutes. So that's enough time to use the bathroom, take a breather if you need it.
At least be back here by 12:45 so we can assign you.
For our silver bracket people, that's anyone who had a 707 or lower on your qual. We're gonna try and start sooner if we can, just because we'll need to try and move that faster than the gold bracket, so we can get the silver finals before gold finals. So we will start getting you your official. Actually, can I just start reading them off? Or do you...
Yeah, you can actually here. Hang on a sec. All right, I'm gonna go off comm and do like a bunch of organizing stuff. Yeah, vamp and put yourself on the camera.
Yeah, we can give the Sharky level pre bracket analysis. Here, let me.
Okay.
Try now.
Okay. Yep. I am on. So I will do the QRD of. Well, I can't.
Hey, how's it
I can't
going?
see him. Hello. I am Toast. That is MathWiz. He is not Toast.
No, I am the Blue Jay. I'm wearing the outfit. You can't tell. It's the shorts too.
Okay. So actually, if you don't mind, I can do this. And okay. So there we go. I can start to give you a rundown. Did you guys already go through gold matchups?
No, we just finished out the last of the qual, so I didn't want to start saying stuff yet. But
Okay, so we'll call this the unofficial matchup rundown. Subject to change based on if Omen sees something, but I assume
this should be the final standings.
Okay.
No, yeah, these are the official matchups.
if they're not, we'll blame Lokenzie. Okay, so as it stands, your first round matchups for gold bracket: Scooty versus MathWiz, DMJ versus Kiradev, Matt Martin versus Ethan, Josh Tolles versus Snowy, Maestro versus Jedi Evan, Trisky versus Jonesy, Chance versus Jackson, and James versus RXS. We make our way down to the silver bracket, and these are how the matchups are looking right now. We have Tetris Time versus Wyatt Cena, Winter versus Retros. I hope I pronounced that right. Okay, Stanislaw versus Pankake. Ooh, that is a family rivalry right there, by the way.
Oh,
Stanislaw.
wow.
Oh my gosh, a rite of passage. Stanislaw is playing his son. And then I play the other sibling. It's me versus Mini Pekka. After that, you have the Guardian versus Oma Red Star. Lapis Lazuli will be taking on C3. Ian will be playing Sage, and Esavai will be playing Tiffy. Those are the matchups that you have. So here's what I would say. If you are in silver, find your match companion for the first round. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah, so all of our silver people, you can gather near the back. For those who are currently on TVs, we're probably going to have to kick you off just because we want to try and get as many of the silver matchups started early on as we can.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you're not playing in the silver bracket, get away from the back TVs. If you are in the silver bracket, go to the back section. As soon as you're ready to do your matchups, we'll start getting them down.
Right. And as much fun as it is to commentate with you, Mathwiz, I am going to step out, take a little breather, and get ready for my first round matchup because I am in silver. So it's been real. It's been fun. I suppose it's been real fun, but I'll be back and in greater numbers.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, this is going to be such a fun tournament, folks. Like, again, obviously, Scooty with his 6 total deaths maxed out is certainly going to be the one to keep a watch for. And, well, I got to see him firsthand, as it turns out. But there's so many other players who can make some noise. We had a total of six other people who got a DAS max out just in the qual. I know there's plenty of those people who can put up 700 and 800 Ks in comp, which, again, in the world of DAS, that might just be enough to do it. But we'll see what it takes. It's going to be a fun round for our players. But, yeah, so for those who are in the gold brackets, we'll start we'll figure out who's getting thrown into the stages for what stretches. All right. I think I might also take a second here to do a little housekeeping. We able to switch to the audience cam? We able to switch to the audience cam? Okay. We'll be right back, folks. So gold bracket will be kicking off in about 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. The action is still yet to come. Hold on. Give me one sec. Oh. Sorry. No, yeah, I got you. Sorry. C3 is the name. I don't know. So many new people. You're the number 6 seed on the silver bracket. Okay. Especially the end. I think you don't get well, if I didn't do that, I would have easily beat this. Well, still more notable. I think they're going to like, I didn't. Wait. You did. Wait, which map are we playing around? I don't know, but I got some TCT. Wait, was he versus did that? I don't remember either. It was a good match. No, wait, it was just it doesn't matter. I'm just saying make sure because the obvious big scene. No, it was Jedi versus Josh Toll that I put on C2. They were also wait, they were slow? Oh, I think no, I think someone wasn't there. I think we couldn't find one of the pairs, so we just had to put whoever was there at the moment. I know now. But I'm saying 4 seeds for the 2 halves gold up there. Just the most notable. Scooty, DMJ, Matt Martin, Toll. I think that's your most notable. They have 4 seeds, so I think so. I'd like to see a first round by a lefty.
Hello, we're back-ish. Brackets finalized for gold. Our first matchup's gonna be Scooty versus Mathwiz, Matt Martin versus Ethan Thoughts. So that's a banger. In CT2, we're gonna have DMJ and Kira Dev, Triskai versus Jonesy. These are such good matchups. Everybody needs to go turn on CT2. And I'm so glad we have Toast bringing his computer so we can actually be streaming all these incredible DAS matches at the same time. I mean, DMJ 1.2 player, Kira Dev, obviously not as well known for it, but still, that's going to be a good matchup. Triskai and Jonesy. Triskai, who did had an incredible run at Jonas Cup last year. I am so excited to see Triskai in action. Jonesy, nearly a 1.1 player, very consistent, local KC native. That's going to be a hell of a matchup. And then, of course, on CT1, you have Blue Scooty, the final boss for KC several years in a row, versus Mathwiz, my co-host, not from KC, but, you know, put up a casual 715 for the first time trying to do DAS. Not normally a DAS player, but that's a really good score. Then, of course, you have the legend Matt Martin versus the funniest, I would say probably, arguably, the funniest restreamer and commentator. We have Ethan Thoughts. So that's going to be the matchup for at least this first set. We will have another round. This is going to be a best of 3 because we're short on time. We've got to get through this first round quickly. And if you make it to the second round of gold, you will be into the best of 5 from that point on. We have to be out of here at 5, so we do have to kind of rush through this. Let's go ahead and get these players ready to go here. Not quite on cam yet, but take a look at that bracket. We'll talk about the silver bracket here in a second as well. All right. Here you go. This is what we're looking at here on CT1. We've got Matt Martin, top left, versus Ethan Thoughts, top right. Mathwiz versus Scooty. We are going to be short on judges because we have so many matches happening right now. So it's going to be me and you guys. We're going to have this nice little intimate one-on-one time as we figure out your seeds. I'll notice, I suppose, if you are on different seats, or at least I hope I will. But it's going to be up to you guys when you are done with warm-ups. Y'all figure out who's going to make the seed and the other person copy the seed. And then you know the drill from there. Every match is increment the first 2. AD Killa in chat saying, Scooty, Matt, missing you both. I'm going to do something real quick, too, to test. I'm just going to pretend here, just for 1 second. So yeah, you have a preview for what this looks like. They are doing their warm-ups. While we do that, I'm going to treat you a little bit to the silver bracket as well, real quick. Here you go, TT, the top of the silver bracket, is actually going to be on comms in CT2. Now you have the best job in the world right now, TT. Look at this group that you get to commentate. Incredible. Along with Toast. But yeah, we got TT versus Wyatt. Really interesting group here in silver. I'll be curious to see how that one plays out as well. I think especially the top 8 on could be very interesting. That is also a best of 3 until the finals. You guys are ready on the front stage here? All right. Let me get you back on channel here. There you are, big stage, big matches here. It's Matt Martin and Ethan Thoughts versus well, I should say Mathwiz versus Scooty and Matt Martin versus Ethan Thoughts. This is not a team battle. Although that would be actually kind of fun to do. Where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. A different event, yeah. It'll be the after party or something, right? All right. Let's get this one counted down. Kansas City, first round matchup here in the convention center. Count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're away. Same piece sets confirmed on the top. Same piece sets confirmed on the bottom. So our players are ready to go. War's doing pairs right now. Yeah, are they really? Oh yeah, it is Sunday. And CT2 is also away. So reminder, we have some incredible matchups over there. Please go check that out. In addition to that, go check out the Matcherino to help reward what's going to be an incredible DAS tournament today. We are currently at $356.50. We've had some coupon contributions. We had a $100 contribution earlier from Cat My Dogs. So thank you for your coupons. We still have some coupons available. It's just free. Literally go and claim it. And there you go. We get 25 cents toward the prize pool. The prize pool goes 100% towards the players, nothing to us. So everything, you can be guaranteed that the players will get this. Top 4 will get a piece of the prize pool. Unless we get to 1,000, in which case we will reward the top 8. So we got a little ways to go, but I have faith. I have faith. 95,000 for Matt Martin, 81,000 for Ethan Thoughts, 78,000 for Mathwiz, and 138,000 for Scooty, who's already, putting up some casual, what is this, 92% Tetris rates? Crazy. Some of you might be new to the scene. You might be wondering, what is DAS? How does that differ from Open? The Open, which was yesterday, it allows for any kind of playstyle. And when I say playstyle, it comes down to how you hold the controller and how you press the buttons. The Open playstyle allows you to do anything you want, but there's primarily 3. There's rolling, which is like using all your fingers to press the back of the controller into your thumb, and it allows for very fast movement. Our best players in the world are rollers, of which Scooty is one, but obviously not today. Then there's hyper tapping, which is like literally trying to push your finger as fast as possible on the D-pad. Allows you to go a little bit faster than the next method, which is DAS. DAS is when you hold the D-pad down to try to just move pieces left and right. It is the most difficult playstyle. It requires a lot of skill and elegance. I don't know. I guess rolling can be considered to be harder as well, but I'm gonna say it's the hardest playstyle to master. In part because it's so dangerous. These players cannot move the pieces nearly as far left and right, and so you have to be very careful about how aggressive you want to be. And when I say aggressive, is your left not as high as your right? Like kind of Ethan's board right now, for instance. Speaking of, he's at 205, 226 for Matt Martin. Math was in a little bit of a dig, and Scooty at 282. You might recognize Matt Martin from basically 2018 onwards has been a participant in Ctwc. Also a regular over in any kind of DAS tournament you can imagine. Typically, you can find him in DAS Masters, in DAS Champions League. I don't know if he participated this season or not, but and you can see him in some regionals, like here in the KC Regional. Currently at 261 to 259. Mathwiz at 208. Scooty at 361. Ethan, a KC native here, is pretty well known in the TNP, the Tetris for Non-Pros community, which if you are interested in getting, highly recommend you join Tetris for Non-Pros. It is a great place to get your start competitively. Great community. We have multiple kinds of tournaments you can participate in. But Ethan known there, although I think is now in CTL. Is that correct? Or are you in gold? Hey, he's got concentration face on right now. 353 currently in the lead over Matt Martin at 312. and also absolutely hilarious commentator, which you'll hopefully get a chance to hear later. 226 for Mathwis, 746 for Scooty, currently at line 100. So this is going to be on pace for about a 600K transition. Is Mathwis they're a little bit behind here, 230 at 97, looking to try to just make up some of this pace. Currently down almost twice the score, though, so this is going to be a long road to catching up here, but going to do his best. He's still alive. 384 to 445. Ethan up about 2.5 Tetrises now, so this is, I guess I would say, not that uncommon because Ethan is kind of known as a bit of a pace lord, but so is Matt Martin, so maybe a little bit of a surprise from my perspective, but it is still early. 469,000 for Ethan. Hey now, Matt Martin at 430. Scooty, meanwhile, currently at 536. At line 122, transition is approaching for all our players. No early tops to start off this gold matchup. It's exactly what you want to see. Good, solid DAS play from these gold level players. 478 to 515. Ethan, man, about to transition one away here in the mid 500s. Matt Martin looking to try to get to that 500 mark. Going to transition it at 503. Transition being level 19. The speeds have increased by 50%. And with DAS, this is mostly the highest level you can possibly move pieces left and right and still score. Scooty with a bad hang at level 20. 621 currently. Mathis at 298. That is a nasty board on the left side. Gonna have to get a bar left. No bar comes, bar didn't get left anyway, so 621 is gonna top up, but Mathis is topping on level 19, 298, so that's gonna be it for game number one. Let me get this recorded very quickly. And Ethan topping on a 599, so Matt Martin has a chase down, needs to get to 600K even. Where's my mouse? There it is. Please keep your scores on the board. I need to get these recorded. 298, 744, 621, 571 Matt Martin. Trying to catch 600K. $579 now. Matt Martin just chipping it away. This is old-fashioned dash chase down right here. No building for Tetrises. No going aggressive. Just taking the Tetrises if they come, but otherwise just taking the burns. Plenty of runway here. Usually level 39 is, or 29 is the kill screen for DAS. There are now some players who are capable of going a little bit beyond that. One of which is Scooty. But Matt Martin gonna just take the burns and work the way to 600K. Ethan just kind of dying over here like, come on, bro. Finish me off. 598, just one more burn. We'll do it. 600K is enough. Matt Martin on the board. 600,267. Good fight there from Ethan, though. Really held the lead for a while. So let me go back to my scene here and give Matt the heart and Scooty the heart. Whenever you players are ready, just give me the thumbs up. You got thumbs up for everybody? All right. Let us go ahead and get this one kicked off here. Let's make some noise and drown out the people down there. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Boo Ghost from Stanislaw. Our players are away. It is game number 2 for both games. Matt Martin off to an early lead, although had to complete a chase down to get there. Ethan Thoughts had a very aggressive and impressive level 18, setting up for a triple here. Needs a long bar. Oh my goodness. This is getting to be kind of a dangerous situation. Would love a long bar. Gonna go ahead and take some good doubles there. a little bit of a drought. Both players in a drought now. Oh, had to cover the well. Now this is getting to be kind of a scary situation as Ethan is having to put holes all over the place in an attempt to try to bring this board down. Meanwhile, Matt was at 52,000 and Scooty at 92,000. So Scooty off to another quick start. Scooty known for being very consistent and safe. Obviously can pace like crazy, but clearly right now showing that not only is he consistent and safe, but also able to, I guess like I just said, able to pace. Matt Martin, meanwhile, is in the lead. Well, actually, it's going back and forth here. 62,000 to 87,000 as Ethan scoring a Tetris there to take the lead. Matt with some nifty burns to bring the board back to safety and a Tetris to go to 87,000. Meanwhile, Matt was in the bottom at 125,000 and Scooty at 163,000, having to do some burns here. Decided not to throw the square right and sent it left instead. Build out that left side. Keep that board nice and safe. Keep that burn shelf intact. Currently up at 173. Ooh, hang of a T-piece. Should be okay should some long bars come. There's one. Gonna go ahead and go to work now trying to burn this down. I'm curious to see how it goes. This is, yeah, I see what's going on here. Once a long bar, gets the long bar, and that T will help clear things up. And once a J for this last one is clean, hoping for a J, does get the J, gonna take the delayed triple. Scooty bringing this board down masterfully and safely at 204,000. Mathis has been making a little bit of a comeback now, 202,000. So while Scooty was in a little bit of a burn, Mathis is scoring some Tetrises, and we got ourselves a game down here in the bottom. Meanwhile, up top, Matt Martin, 164. 128 for Ethan, but both players in a little bit of a dig. Matt now set up for a center wall column 6. Trying to, having to put some holes in the board now. Decided not to build for a roof burn there. Gonna try to hold off his long bar, just not coming. This is a scary board now for Matt Martin. Needing to get something all the way left. Would love a J or long bar. Does get the long bar over. And now needing a J, does get the J. Needs an L or a long bar. Goodness gracious, what is with these pieces? Nothing is working for Matt Martin's board. Still getting some burns. Gonna top out at 178, so Ethan has a chance here at 162. And with that, Tetris will complete the chase down. Ethan will take a game from Matt Martin. Meanwhile, down the bottom, it is 248 to 326. Scooty with a 77, now 100,000 point lead. All right, I've got the scores recorded for Matt Martin, Ethan. We will wait until the Scooty Math Whiz match is done before we will do is the simul start for both players again. There's a Tetris from Scooty to go to 398. 5 Tetris is up now. So much like game number 1, Scooty just kind of really pushing the gas pedal here. I guess if you own an EV, it's still called the gas pedal, but I won't call it the acceleration pedal. Really accelerating right now. 423 to 284. Mathwiz with a long bar dependency. I don't know if Mathis is going to be able to get out of this. Needs to get something left. Cannot. It will top out at 284. So Scooty is good for game number 2. GG's to Blue Scooty. What? This is best of 3. You're right. So I guess Scooty has moved on. This is a best of 3. This is correct for round 1. I kind of already forgot. Yeah, so we have a decider for Matt Martin and Ethan. And Matthew is putting up a good fight here, but gonna go down ultimately to Blue Scooty. 284, 765. There we go. So now we can focus in on our top match, bottom match. Bottom match, top match. Yeah, here we go. Let's go over here and let's get the a refresh here to see if we can get our NTC. There we go. NTC is set. We have a decider. It is Matt Martin, Ethan Thoughts, whose name is so big it doesn't even fit on the screen. Personality so big as well as the name. So whenever you are all ready, let me know. We got thumbs up. In a decider round 1, Matt Martin, Ethan Thoughts. Who will move on to the second round? Let's find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here we go. The legend, Matt Martin. The legend in the making, Ethan Thoughts. Joining me is Mathwiz to catch the end of this incredible decider.
Ooh. Here, let me stand over here. Hi, how's it going?
Yep. 46,000 to 46,000. Didn't really even get a chance to introduce Mathwiz. Those matches are so intense. Mathwiz currently on comms with me. Just finished playing up a game with Blue Scooty.
I'm always more of a restreamer than a player in my mind. I'm also not a DAS player, so honestly, I was happy.
Simon Tetris, yeah.
But I was happy enough just to have the honor to make it into the gold bracket and get to play someone of Scooty's caliber, so certainly a nice experience.
Go Mathwiz. We got from the crowd here, Tiffy cheering on Mathwiz.
Give me like 10 more years and I'll put up a good fight.
That's assuming Scooty doesn't also get better at the same. CT2, I think we got that figured out for you.
All right, we'll start calling people over to CT2 since they got through their first wave of the best of threes. So for James, RXS, Chant, and Jackson, as soon as you four can, please come over to CT2 for your matches.
That is James, RXS, Chance, and Jackson. Please report to CT2.
RXS, I'll trade places with you to take care of Silver.
Meanwhile, back in this incredible decider that we are going on again, Ethan pacing hard in a lead, 240 to 215 for Matt Martin. Ethan, a 900k PB player, just shy of a max. We keep thinking it's going to happen any day because Ethan keeps putting up 900Ks like almost daily, it feels like. And of course, we got Matt Martin, who's a 1.3 DAS player. Not a whole lot more you need to say too much. We know him. We love him. He's so good. Matt Martin, aka Rook Out Rogue. Currently having to do some burns, but has tied this thing up about 246 to 252. But man, this is a little bit of a board here for Matt. Is Matt going to set up for a dirty? Going to set up for a dirty column. 8. And gets it with that long bar. Dirty Tetris for Matt Martin. Setting up for another one. Column 8. Dirty again. Best way to downstack is with Tetrises. Only maintaining the score, though, all those dirties. And still down at Tetris 294 to 321 as Ethan continues to just pour on the points here in this decider. There's another Tetris for Ethan to go to 343 and another one to 366. Currently at 82 lines, so 2 Tetris lead as they are basically at the same line count. A little over halfway to transition. This is 600k pace for DAS players at the same time. This has been a very good seed and a very good, well-played match between both these players so far. Ethan up 2.9 Tetrises. Lots of fun to be had here at the KC Retro. Lots of excitement and cheering for other tournaments here. 369 hangout for Matt Martin, 443 for Ethan. So still up by about 3 Tetrises incredible pace I'm seeing from Ethan today. This is amazing. The question will be decided now, most certainly, almost certainly, I should say, on the 19 speeds, which is effectively the final boss level speed for DAS players. Pieces will be falling 50% faster. 471 for Ethan, 441 now for Matt Martin. And it has actually brought this back to within a Tetris. It's a little bit ahead in line, so it's about a Tetris and a half, I would say. Both players about 15 lines away from that transition. Line 130, the speeds will increase. Ray in chat saying, looking good, Matt. Exciting match, says Summer B in chat. What's up, Summer B? Thank you for the contribution to the Matcherino for the Open yesterday. $25. $491 for Matt Martin, $539 for Ethan. Ethan looking to get into the high 500K transitions. Matt looking for potentially a 500K transition, which is usually enough in most DAS matches to do what you need to do. You can certainly max out with the 500K. Oh no, Ethan with some really bad hangs here right before transition. Is Ethan going to be able to get out of this? That left side might be inaccessible at these speeds. Gonna try to do some burns, but I don't think there's gonna be anything more they can do. 567 is gonna be the top out for Ethan, and 530,000 for Matt Martin. Needing to get to 567 now into level 20. The crowd is holding their breath, wondering if the chase down will be done. Matt doing the patented DAS style chase down here, the safe burns. You've got about a Tetris to go here, Matt. How are you gonna do it? The Matt Martin style here. The plenty of room to work with. Gonna just take the singles and doubles. No need to create some extra tension on the board. Take a single there delay. Would love a long bar. Doesn't get the long bar. Setup. Oh, didn't take the Tetris there. Just gonna line it out. Takes the triple though, 563, so just a few more burns would do it here, level 22. 566. And there it is, 567. Matt Martin will win a decider, but what a fight from Ethan. Let's give a round of applause to Ethan, who put up a heck of a fight here, made Matt Martin work for it. GG's. Let me get these scores real quick. Don't go away from the screen. 570, 263, and 567, 040. And Matt Martin wins in a decider 2-1. Scooty wins 2-0. So I think that concludes this match. We are going to move on to the next set of players, but before that happens, I'm gonna do a quick ad break while I get some stuff figured out, so we'll be back in about a minute. Let me know when you got it. All right, so for those of you who are still here on CT1, the matchups will be, hang on, I've got it here. Maestro, Jedi Evan, Josh Tolles, and Snowy. Please report to the stage. Maestro, Jedi Evan, Josh Tolles, and Snowy to the stage. Oh gosh. Incredible. We'll talk about that in a second. Let me turn you up. Go ahead and say something. Hi, Tiffy Flower.
Whoa.
Holy moly.
I talk pretty loud.
This is awesome.
So.
I love it. I love it.
Nothing more exciting than some good Tetris.
Good Tetris.
We got some Big Daddy folks up there.
Heck yeah. We've got a lot of Big Daddy representing up there. Three-quarters of them, actually.
Yeah. The other two are sitting right here.
If you don't know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Exactly, exactly. Let me get these names switched out here and the... Actually, I'm going to show you the bracket here while I get that cleaned up. Did it not update? Let me refresh the bracket. Brackets. Gold bracket refresh. Oh, it didn't it didn't move people on. I see. I'm going to have to fix that. We'll fix that in a second. We're going to go to the other one. All right.
It isn't a Tetris tournament without a little bit of
Yeah, a
issue.
little bit of issues. So let me change out, like, Jedi Evan looking a lot like Matt Martin, or Matt Martin look like Jedi Evan.
Loving the cosplay, Jedi.
The cosplay, that's good. Yeah, Maestro, my co-com, Tiffy Flower.
Oh, yeah.
So what's your association with this player group?
Oh,
Tiffy?
with Maestro? That's my boyfriend.
Special request from Tiffy to at least be able to commentate one of Maestro's matches.
Okay, but it's really cool that I also get to commentate
Josh
Toll.
Jedi Evan.
Yeah.
And I'll be
what a
honest,
cool
Snowy too.
matchup.
I love
Yeah.
Snowy.
These are some insane matchups we got going on here. I'm really excited to see how this plays out.
Oh, also, if you're watching, we do have some matches going on CT2 right now. We've got
It's
Jonesy.
Winter?
Yeah, we got Winter and Stanislaw on comms, and then we
Yeah.
got Jonesy and RXS. Chance versus Jackson of New Face.
Nice.
That is a match I was super excited. Actually, all those matches I really wanted to watch. I wish it was two of me right now.
That was really cool. Ethan getting some fans down below there.
All right, let me go ahead and clear out these scores. So, front stage, we do not have a judge again. So once again, I'm leaning on you all to figure out who's going to take the seed and who's going to copy the seed. Please let me know when you are ready to go. From my end, I believe we are set.
Tetris in chat over there saying Josh Tolles with the shoulder minos.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, you might recognize this from, I think it was the 2018 again, the 2018 and 2019 championships. Josh Tolles coming in with the very, I would say, Transformer looking outfit here, but it is the S and the Z piece. Shoulders, incredible. I love it. I'm so glad you brought it back. Josh Tolles back in style here. You got a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up.
Okay.
Everyone looking to be ready here. It's
Okay.
Jedi Evan, Maestro, Snowy Josh Tolles in this round of one. This is a best of three. Help me get this counted down crowd in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And there go the pieces. They are certainly falling.
They are indeed falling. They're falling and players are moving said pieces around the board.
Yeah, it's really cool. I always like to see the beginning because it's really nice to see how different people think
I
about
agree.
the first set of
Yeah,
pieces.
I find it fascinating, and even like the top players seem to diverge pretty quickly.
Yeah, it is quite fascinating. Jedi in he got a little hole there, but he gets the Tetris.
Gets the Tetris, going to try to bring this board down. Jedi, a 1.2 DAS player. The force is strong with the DAS is strong with this Jedi.
Snowy just put a Tetris on the board.
Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty tight one down there. 53,000 to 68,000 for Josh Tolles.
It's probably going to be a little bit of back and forth there.
Up top, we've got Maestro with a 40,000 point lead already, 70,000 to 30,000. Maestro a 1.25 million PB DAS player.
Insanity.
Insanely good. Yeah, it made the very first DAS Master, or yeah, the DAS Masters and the CTM DAS very inaugural one. And that was really hard to do because there's only 16 players, so has proven that
Das is not dead.
not dead, and also that he can hang with everyone who can play DAS. So watch out. Jedi currently at 92,000 now, 161,000.
Josh
Snowy.
has got a little bit of a dig here, but it looks like he's gonna get all the right pieces.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That was a perfect piece there for
Yes.
Josh Tolles. At 128,000 and 116. So Snowy with a center well. It gets it.
Nice.
140,000 to 134. Oh, look at center well from Jedi Evan though. 140,000 to 213. So Maestro cruising right now is Jedi Evan started off with a little bit of a dig. Center well for Jedi Evan to go to 163.
Oh man. Maestro's been playing relatively clean up there. Haven't really had any issues, but hopefully I don't commentate curse him right now.
Yeah, Maestro having a really solid game. 169,000 hey now for Snowy.
Yeah.
151 for Josh Tolles. So Josh down a couple Tetrises.
Oh, I thought he was gonna start setting
Yeah,
up.
I was-
I'm always used to Josh Tolles
setups, yeah. Heart attack Josh. Josh from Kansas.
with the other Josh from Kansas.
Yeah, Josh from Kansas on the comms. That's me. I just doxed myself. Is cheering on Josh from Kansas along with cheering on Snowy from Kansas. Jedi Evan from not Kansas and Maestro from not Kansas.
Not yet, anyway.
293 from Maestro, 202 for Jedi Evan. Both players in a little bit of a
Yeah.
situation
Tough pieces.
above the next box for both players right now.
Pretty tough situation to be in with Das.
Jedi's needing to get some good pieces to get out of this and is finding them. Good placements. Getting a long bar there that will help bring this board down. Almost out of it. Maestro's board starting to climb a little now.
It's getting a little sticky, but he's getting... Oh, there. That will help a lot. And, oh, is he going to build for the Tetris?
Nope, he's going to take the burns.
Yeah.
Jedi
Smart
Evan's
moves.
still trying to get through this. Both players have been burning for a while. 312 to 216. Snowy at 235. 264 for Josh Tolles. Snowy, a player who's on the verge of a max. And the 900 or so PB. Has been playing very well of late. Oh no, Josh Tolles going to top out. 265.
Snowy has a chase down of 265.
266 is your chase down target. Just needs a couple more burns. Josh Tolles going to top out.
And both up top, both boards are clean. Just perusing along there.
And there you go. It's tie game right now. What the heck? Snowy. 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 Triple will do it. Snowy takes the game. That was incredible. What?
I've never seen that before. I have
Push
never
down points
seen
to
that.
the crowd.
That was a really, really good game.
We got some fans there in the crowd. Mathwiz cheering on Snowy. So we have one more game up top here to finish up. Maestro in the lead, 429 to 318.
We are about to hit transition. We got about 10 more lines. Which is when things start to speed up by 50%.
Yep, by
I'm
50%.
learning.
If Van Dweller was here, he would make some kind of analogy about how fast something is going. So, like a car, for instance, could be going 60 miles an hour, and then at 19, it's like going 90 miles an hour.
Maestro hit transition at 500, which is really solid transition.
Yeah.
That is
Especially
about max out pace.
with Das getting us 500 feels like okay, you're having a good solid game. And Jedi Evan in at 416, so has been playing catch up since basically the very first set of lines.
Yeah.
But if there's one thing I know about Jedi,
He can catch up really quickly.
he's also extremely consistent and hard
Yeah.
to just like put away.
Yeah.
He'll stick around for a while.
He is a tough competitor for sure. Oh no! Maestro has a couple of dependencies there. Looks like he's. Oh no! Oh!
Oh no, Maestro.
541 is the top out score. 541, not 531.
541, 282. So Jedi in a chase down needs to get about 100,000 more. We'll see how Jedi decides to approach this.
It'll be interesting to see, but he is a tough one for sure. So kind of sneaks up on you a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, Jedi. If you have a chase down, and if you leave room for Jedi, you're gonna. And Jedi's on the other side. Yeah, watch out.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't miss many of these.
Yeah.
Could still happen. It is 19. It is
Yeah.
DAS.
19 on DAS is very
Anything
hard.
could happen. It is a very
And you never know what
volatile
pieces
things.
you're ever gonna get.
Yep. One little misshift and the game is over.
Yeah.
One little misdrop.
Pieces.
467.
Oh, goodness.
Chase down target is 542. There's a Tetris
one.
to go to 498. Jedi.
Got about a Tetris and a half left.
That went a long way. Won't have to try to could potentially line this out now.
Yeah.
It's only level 24 and it has only 36,000 chase down, so we'll see if that's the case. In fact, going to take the double there rather than build for the center.
Some smart moves.
Yeah. For sure.
My philosophy in a chase down. Oh!
As we mentioned, there's a slight misdrop there. Board is low. This should be recoverable.
Oh!
A second one, though. This is
Oh
now
my
a little more scary
for
for Jedi.
This is a little stressful. It got me.
Oh, got the quick tap.
Oh, nice.
That was good. That was good. 517 still has about three levels to work with.
Oh man.
Needs to get 19,000 more points.
Got me clutching my hair right now.
Oh my goodness. If you were familiar with Jurassic Park, then you would know this reference. Hang on to your butts.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks like he's getting clean. He's getting clean.
He is just about clean. Maestro is cheering on his friend
Oh.
Jedi. But Jedi getting some bad pieces.
Oh man.
Oh
we're gonna
my
have to get
gosh.
something- Oh my god.
Needs something left.
Let's get
7,000 more to go.
Oh man, the quick tap.
Oh, quick
taps are
taps.
Oh no!
Will not complete the chase
Whoa,
down.
that was my goodness.
Unbelievable. Maestro
Whoa.
surviving in an incredible chase down attempt from Jedi. Just some misdrops creeping in at the end spelled the disaster, but
Man.
what a game as
And we're only
Maestro
in the
takes the
first
one.
round.
First round, let's switch back to our 4-player scene here.
Whew.
I gotta get this game recorded. Please do not hit start yet.
Have
it was
me
fine.
shaking a little bit.
534 807. Yeah, you're watching your boyfriend. How are you feeling? Are you as nervous as he is?
I feel like sometimes I get more nervous. He's so chill about the game.
Man.
Like he just takes what he can get, but I watch him and I'm like, what are you doing?
All right. We have readies. Readies for everyone up on stage. Game number 2. This could be the final game for both. Let's find out here. Help me kick it off, Tiffy.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, this has already been a pretty incredible, just round 1 for gold.
Man, yeah, man.
These are really good matchups, and they've been kind of living up to the hype, in my opinion.
Oh my
here.
gosh, it has been insane. Like seeing Matt Martin and Ethan. Oh, that was
amazing. It was good to see Ethan putting up a good fight like that.
Oh yeah. Especially with the glasses, got the whole Tetris swag going. I love to see it.
There's a Tetris from Josh Tolles to go to 26,000. First one on the board on that match. 45,000 for Jedi and 10,000 for Maestro. Maestro's clean now, looking to try to start building for some Tetrises. Kind of like the inverse of the last game where Jedi
had
was
some
burning
digs. Yeah.
early. It's now Maestro who's going to have to be kind of fighting back from behind.
Yeah.
Josh Tolles currently at 72,000, and come on, you gotta give more shout outs to Josh Tolles' outfit here.
Shoulder Minos.
Shoulder Minos. The S's and the Z's representing
It would be really funny if they were both S pieces.
Oh, simul
yeah.
Tetris for Josh Tolles and Snowy.
S for shoulder.
S for shoulder, yes.
Oh, another
Simul Tetris for Jedi Emmett and Maestro, currently 102,000 to 112,000. So Maestro has brought this back a little bit, down about half a Tetris. Josh Tolles up 54,000 right now over Snowy.
Yeah, Snowy got clean though. He was really digging there and got a few more pieces to go.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Oh, no place for that square,
man.
though.
It's tough.
Building a long bar dependency now. Snowy needing some good pieces to get through this. Oh, man. This is going to be a pretty scary board
Snowy's
for
getting
Snowy.
pretty high, yeah.
Opting to throw the bar right.
Yeah.
Would
Oh.
like a J
Oh,
or a
no.
long bar.
Oh, he gets the T
Gets
over.
a T, but nothing
then
burned.
that's-
It's going to be a top out for Snowy. 92,000 Josh Tolles is good for game number 2. This is going to be a decider.
Decider.
Go ahead and call match number 1 here. I get these scores recorded.
Looks like Maestro up top is building one off the bottom. Jedi just staying clean, cruising along. No big issues there.
Ray in chat saying, let's go, Josh. Ronkley in chat for Z for his shoulder. Shout out to Ronkley. Did we get a raid from Ronkley? Hang on. Let me go over to the actual Twitch
I see
thing.
Ronkley in chat.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we got a raid from Ronkley from the from Classic Tetris Wars.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Ronkley, the one of my favorite people in the world. A-class
you,
restreamer
Ronkley.
and organizer and player now, too.
Maestro's got some digs going there. Really needs.
Oh, Adam's doing wars? I got you.
We got some holes on the board, but Jedi is still just cruising along. I've never seen a smoother game so far.
Yeah, this has been a pretty smooth game for Jedi. Like, very clean.
Yeah.
318 to 231.
Oh, Maestro gets the dusty Tetris there.
Oh, up to 256 now. Oh, you can get a little call up in chat here real quick while we're... First time chatter, Hyul8, creator of World Esports Day here. Casters and production is doing great. This is esports. Well, thank you for the
yeah.
compliments.
We love it.
We put on a lot of effort and work to make this look good for you, the viewers, and for fun for these players. So hopefully all that work is paying off and everyone's having a good time.
It definitely is a really good tournament. This is Omen's first time hosting a tournament, and it's amazing. Can we give a round of applause for Omen? Yeah!
Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to all the staff that's helping. Oh my goodness.
Yeah!
Seriously, there is so much staff doing so much right now. You have no idea. They are making this whole thing hum. So shout out to you all. Look in your checkbook later. There's going to be some cash to help compensate for all your work. 420,000 for Jedi Evan.
There should be
354
a
for
special
Maestro.
hay now for 420.
It's called the now hay.
The now hay.
Oh, look at this column 3 from
Oh,
Maestro.
and he hits it.
Gets it. But this is still a little bit of a dicey board. The center
Oh,
well's
and he's building again.
very deep and does get it set up.
Oh, man.
Looking for another long bar.
Where is it?
No bar. Gonna take the T
Okay.
double though. That was good. And another good delay skim there from Maestro. He's gonna take the triple
Good.
and
And
finally
the
gets that
Tetris.
Tetris for 10,000 down now by about 2 Tetrises.
And Jedi's digging a little bit, but relatively safe so far, as long as he gets all the right pieces. Nice. And
Hyul-
Jedi's clean.
Jedi is clean. Currently in the lead at 1.69 Tetrises.
Hey now.
And transition has hit for Maestro 421. So this has been a little bit of a, I don't want to say suffer seed for these caliber of players, though. This is a little bit of a low transition,
Yeah.
as both these players are very capable of 600K transitions with the DAS playstyle.
Which is very hard to do.
Very hard to do. Once again, for those of you wondering, DAS, like what's DAS? It is the classic way of playing Tetris, which is you hold down the D-pad with your thumb. That's the short version of it. It is also the most limiting way to play the tournament and has since been eclipsed by tapping and rolling. But a lot of us really, really love the DAS playstyle, so we want to keep it relevant by keep doing tournaments like this one, so we can watch players like Maestro and Jedi Evan go head-to-head here. 484 to 468 now for Maestro. Jedi Evan in the lead. This is neck and neck.
Oh, neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
And for all the newbies out there, 19 is really hard to play with the DAS play style. So once they hit that transition, anything goes.
525 now into 22.
It is close.
507 for Maestro. These players into level 23, so we have about 6 more levels to go where the game will effectively end as the pieces will fall almost too quickly to really score any meaningful way. 586 now for Jedi Evan, 523 for Maestro.
Man, Jedi has just been cruising along. He's had a few like hiccups here
This
and there,
has been
but
he's
been
so
just,
clean. I
yeah.
mean, at least said like the transition was less than 500, but
Yeah.
Jedi was never really in any danger.
Yeah.
He was playing so cleanly, taking the burns, never really getting into a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to make up for that game number 1 when he got into trouble right to get-go.
Yeah.
632 now for
man.
Jedi Evan. 539 in the battle of the DAS. 1.2 million players.
The battle of the Dassies. Get it? Because like
Yes. Big Daddy represent up here. It is a Tetris server full of incredible DAS players, actually.
Yes.
2 of which are these players, Maestro the head daddy. 676 to
Ooh.
579.
And Tetris for Maestro.
Down about 2 Tetris.
Tetris for Jedi. Back-to-back Tetrises.
My goodness, Jedi is actually growing this lead here.
I know. He is
717
going.
here into 27, so we're looking at potentially 900K on potential, I should say. Not obviously guaranteed, as it is scary here. Level 28 for Maestro, so time is running out as Maestro is at 685, down about 2 Tetrises, Tetris and a half.
Yeah.
696 had to make some compromise on the board, has a little bit of not a whole lot of room to work with here. 2 more lines to burn. Jedi at 796.
Oh, wait, he said no. He is setting up
He is
for
going to
that.
have to set up. It still won't be enough. I
no.
don't
Where's
think.
the bar?
798 needs to get to 799. Does get
Oh!
the last Tetris, though. What a way to end the match, but will not be enough, unfortunately. Still style points for Maestro. Gonna go to a decider. Jedi Evan gonna take the win.
Only a Tetris.
It is 1
that's
to
2
1.
Tetris difference.
Yeah, it was actually still very close in the end. That was a
Yeah.
fantastic Tetris for Maestro.
Oh, man. Insane to
Let me
watch.
get these games recorded real quick, and then we'll go back to the 4-player. Actually, no, yeah, 4-player, yeah. Is it decided for both of them?
Yeah.
I
That's
surely
what you
got
get when
a-
you have just insane matchups.
And Jedi at 7. If there's any statisticians available, if you could record the score for me, that would actually make this a little faster, but I've got it otherwise. All right, we have a ready from both of our matches. We
Ready?
do. Thumbs up from everyone. So let's go ahead and get this one counted out. It is decider, round 1 between Jedi Evan, Maestro, Snowy, and Josh Tolles. Count it down with me, everyone, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I just want to say it's been really fun commentating right
You've
now.
done fantastic. It has been a pleasure, Tiffy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we get to co-comms too.
I know.
Right? You get to commentate a certain special someone up there,
Yeah.
and you get to commentate with me, which I am so happy, and you did great.
It's a very full circle moment for the
Yeah.
both of us because Omen over here is the reason I got into Tetris.
Actually, Tiffy might actually be the reason I am here, if I'm being honest. Last year, CTWC Kansas City, we both decided to come and watch,
Yeah.
and I played, and then we decided, hey,
Yeah.
at the time she was my roommate, and
Yeah.
so we're like, hey, do you want to join TMP and let's do some competition?
Oh, yeah.
And we're like, said sure. And so as a result, I started doing some restreaming, some commentating
Yeah.
for her matches, and then I just kept doing more and more and more and more, and here I am.
Yeah. Hosting the best tournament.
hosting the Midwest's best tournament
Yeah.
at this very moment, because there's a lot of good Midwest tournaments as well.
Tetris says, Tiffy, you are a good
There you go. And that's
commentator."
coming from one of the GOATs,
Yeah.
Tetris.
Oh, thank you, Tetris. It means a lot.
37,000 for Maestro, 39 for Jedi Evan, Snowy at 42,000, Josh Tolles
Oh, man.
at a casual 118.
Yeah, he just like casually puts that up like it's nothing. He's just playing like he's smooth like butter like that.
I mean, that's a little over 500k transition, 550 or so.
Yeah.
But compared to like the scores that we're seeing from everyone else, that's that's pretty good.
Jedi
Oh
has
my
been
goodness.
digging for a while now.
Board getting kind of high. Snowy did manage to handle it, and Josh Tolles got himself into a dig, so we're gonna have to hope for some J's. Gets one in a long bar, that will do the trick, as Josh Tolles is trying to bring this board back down. $155, 124. Snowy has brought this back now. In fact, took advantage. Josh Tolles is all cleaned up though. Now ready for some Tetrises. Holding out for the Tetris. Takes the lead again, 179 to 147. Snowy still right there nipping at Josh's shoulders rather than heels.
You could say he's nicking his shoulder meatos.
Yes. Maestro at 180,000. Jedi Evan burning quite a bit here. Still at 86,000.
He has
But
been-
not dead.
Yep.
And that's what's important.
Especially in the DAS playstyle. It's all about survival.
Indeed. Couldn't say it better myself.
Yeah.
So what do you think of this bottom game here?
Oh, I feel like it is just, I mean, right now it is neck and neck. Neck and
Incredibly
neck.
close. Yeah, yeah. Snowy coming back here after having a little bit of a
I've never really seen Snowy
Dig.
play, so seeing how he can take on such a like iconic player like Josh Tolles
yeah.
and beat him is insane for me.
Yeah, Snowy's in kind of what I would say a inner circle of practice buddies that I have.
Yeah.
So I'm very familiar with Snowy's play.
Yeah.
And I was very excited to see what Snowy
Yeah.
could do against some of the best here in Josh Tolles.
It's definitely a face that I think I will remember from now on.
Yeah, Snowy's super fun to watch. Can really pace.
Yeah.
As can Josh Tolles though. So it's actually one of the reasons I
Yeah.
just said who's gonna outpace the other here.
Yeah. I'm just really surprised that Josh has been playing like really smooth. Like typically he's the one that's going for like unconventional
Yeah, well,
Tetrises.
the difference between doing a qual and doing comp, right? Josh Tolles has got his comp brain on right
Yeah.
now, looking to just try to stay safe
Yeah, stay alive.
and fight longer. I'm attempting to do the Josh Tolles challenge, which I'm failing at pretty hard, by the way. If you're not familiar, the Josh Tolles challenge is do B-type 19-2 10 times in a row. Like not just 10 times, just do it 10 times in a row.
Maestro just had a little misdrop of
Ooh,
the
yeah.
S piece, Z piece.
338 for Maestro, 261 for Jedi Evan. So a pretty hefty lead here for Maestro.
So he has a little time to catch up.
Yeah. Josh Tolles at 380, 356 for Snowy. So this is a really close one.
Oh man,
on
it
the
is.
bottom.
It's got me gripping my bow back here.
348 for Maestro,
Oh, Jedi is getting
268.
a little high there.
Yeah,
Hopefully he
this
can get the
is-
pieces.
Trying to build out that
Fortunately,
left
I feel
though.
like he's just been digging this entire game.
It
I don't
has
think
been like the inverse of the last game where
Yeah.
he wasn't really getting into any trouble. It's
Yeah.
like the opposite this time.
Yeah.
The important thing though is that he is still alive and
And that
still
is the best
scoring
part.
points. So it will not be over until it is over.
Especially with high-level DAS players like that, you can never say it is over
can
until
never-
it is over.
That's actually one of the most exciting things about watching DAS matches.
Yes.
Is that even the best players can just suddenly top out. It's just a thing with DAS.
Yeah. Jedi is finally clean, so hopefully he can start getting a little catch up there with Maestro's lead.
465 to 325 for Jedi, so huge lead. But down bottom, it's still really
Yeah,
tight.
it is still neck and neck. Oh my goodness. It is-
467
yeah,
to
Snowy just
457.
hit transition.
Yes, transition is showing up for all of our players here. And Josh Tolles, actually, one more line would do it. Good tuck there
yep.
from Josh Tolles.
He is set up. Oh, he's
And going to burn in here at 491. Gal gets a bar one piece too early or late, depending on your opinion. This is a really high board.
Oh,
so
man.
does
It's
get that
getting
piece
a
left.
little
This
stressful
is
there.
still a very tough board for Josh Tolles. Going to have to get some pieces. Anything right? Can you get anything right?
and
Doesn't
he,
get that.
oh,
I don't
he
think
misses the tap. Oh, he
going to be a
tops
top out.
out.
The Snowy.
Oh,
In
Snowy.
an upset is going to move on.
That is insanity.
To the second round, 2-1 over Josh Tolles. Gives Snowy a hand here. What fight here from Snowy? He's still going.
That was an insane match to see for sure, because I don't think I really expected.
Massive shout out to
to
Josh
happen.
Tolles, by the way. Legend showing up here, playing some great Tetris,
Yeah.
but ultimately going down to a very game Snowy Tetris as well.
Oh, Jedi Evan just tops out at
Oh,
432,
no.
which means Maestro takes the decider as well.
So
Whoa.
GG's to our players.
Amazing.
Amazing game. Maestro's gonna move on. Jedi Evan. Oh no, I'm saying Jedi Evan's gonna move on. No, yeah. I got it wrong here. Yeah, all right. Here we go. Let me get
moving on there.
There we go. Yeah, so Maestro moving on to round 2. Let me get these scores recorded. Feel free.
Absolute insanity from those players. Definitely not what I
Maestro.
expected from these matches, but
5. It has been pleasure, Tiffy.
yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, I had a fun time. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we're going to be getting set up here for round 2, which will be a best of 5. And let me get all this stuff updated. We're good to go? Okay. So CT2 is doing some matches right now. I'd send you to the bracket, but it's not ready to show yet. You can really switch over to the crowd cam, perhaps, because I believe they can actually, you can see a little bit of CT2, or at least the people watching. Now, let me try to get this bracket updated. Oh, we got a math whiz over here, so we might have some comms here shortly. Up to you. I'm still trying to get the bracket working, so. Go ahead.
I wasn't able to. We weren't able to access the live update during it, so that's why it's missing the results. But I'm just gonna manually put the results in for the Oh.
So what's the deal? I'm sorry. Like, do they not have access to the spreadsheet?
No, I'm just gonna tell you the results. So Chance beat Jackson 2-1. And then RXS beat James 2-1.
RXS. Okay.
All right, give me 1 sec.
All right, well. All right, well, I think we have some of the bracket updated. We'll have to figure out the next rounds here. I still need a score for DMJ, Kiridev, Triskai, and Jonesy. Jonesy, what was your score? Well, yeah, well, did you win? 2-1, 2-0? 2-0. Excellent. Who won between DMJ and Kiridev? 2-0. Staff, if you don't have access to the sheet, you need to tell me now so that we can get you access to the sheet. Who's that one? All right, so we've got, I think our bracket mostly set here. Let's see if it has updated yet. Fun part about this bracket thing is there's a delay, which is always super fun. It has updated. So here is your gold brackets showing right now. We've got Scooty, RXS, Snowy, Maestro, DMJ, Chance, Matt Martin, and Jonesy. This is a heck of a lineup here. The real kind of up, I guess if you go by seedings, the real upsets here are Snowy over Josh Tolles, number 13 seed, and Jonesy over Triskai, the number 11 seed. Some action happening over on the silver bracket right now. Someone is flipping out. Looks like Toast, actually. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about these matchups here. We've got Scooty and RXS. So RXS yesterday was a silver finalist, losing to Kiridev. And now here in gold, moving on to face the final boss, Scooty. I'm actually kind of excited. Obviously, Scooty's going to be the favorite, but RXS, a very consistent player, capable of making it to 29 almost every game. Yeah. Apparently, So apparently our silver brackets are ready to the semifinals. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, okay. Gold bracket. If you are still alive here in the gold bracket, we're going to have Scooty and RXS up on the main stage, along with Matt, Martin, and Jonesy. Scooty, RXS, Matt, Martin, Jonesy to the front stage, please, if you would. On CT2, you will have Snowy versus Maestro, DMJ versus Chance. Snowy, Maestro, DMJ, Chance, you are on CT2. Please report to your stations. Don't make me yell any more than I'm already yelling. Ronkley, shout out to Snowy, saying, wow, Snowy, GG's. He gave Ronkley a thumbs up, if you're still here. I'll keep going. I don't have co-comps today. This is awesome. I get to run solo, which is fun. But also, if you want, you're welcome to. Guest commentator Tiffy gonna return? Yes. You don't want to commentate my... Do we have a commentator on CT2 right now? Okay. TT is going to do, so it's going to be a Toast and TT. So we've got Triple T over there doing commentary on CT2. You want TT and Ethan? Well, special request to Toast. And I think he's using the restroom. Also, if whenever he gets back, can we make sure he has access to the qual sheet? Because we need to get these scores recorded. Yeah, we'll have to do it for later for now. So we have people up front. Let me go ahead and we'll go ahead and transition over, and then we'll change their names live because this is how we do it here in KC. Things are cooked here in KC barbecue style. Do you need another one? Can you try swapping places with it just not working? Oh my gosh. It's really hard for us to swap something else out without like having to get... Yeah, go ahead and try that. Go ahead and try that. All right, so they're still doing warm-ups. I only got halfway through changing the name. All right. I'm going to... RXS, since you made it to the second round, you're no longer RXS. You are, in fact, Ricky Stacks. You have evolved beyond RXS. You are now Ricky Stacks. I play with the blocks. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got this. I'm playing Scooty. No problem. No problem. What do you think of this matchup, Tiffy? Oh.
But there we go.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, what an honor it is to get to commentate Matt Martin and Blue Scooty and Jonesy and the all iconic Ricky Stacks.
That's right. Ricky, the most famous player of all Tetris players would be Ricky Stacks.
Ricky Stacks came from me and Omen's brain. So again, huge honor. But to meet Ricky Stacks in person.
Yeah, right? It was a last second thing, too. He wasn't sure he was going to make it out, and he just kind of jokingly said, oh, I can't make Hartford. Maybe I should go to KC hang out with my buds in KC. And his mom was like, sure.
Nice. Thank you, Ricky Stacks' mom, for allowing him to
come out here and like put up some incredible Tetris between the CT finals and now here in second round of gold.
Yeah. Everybody just has that Tetris swag today.
Give me 1 sec. Go ahead and keep talking.
Oh, okay. But okay. Well, these are really great matchups. I think, Ricky has a lot of capabilities. And I think it is really fun to see Blue Scooty play some really solid players that I have watched like move up through the ranks. And Matt Martin. Oh, I love you, Matt Martin. I am the ultimate fangirl for Matt Martin. Whoa! Jonesy, I love the shirt, by the way. That is like truly iconic. As someone who doesn't comm before, being able to comm by myself is a little nerve-wracking, but players are warming up. I love you! Toka Pitra says, actually, I'm the ultimate fangirl for Matt Martin. Might have to battle that one out. Yeah, this is round 2 of the gold bracket. Again, really solid players. Also, I'll let Omen know. I don't know how to fix things. I'm not very technologically advanced. I'm just talking to pass some time while we get things situated over on CT2. Also, shout out to the Matcherino. I don't know what we're at right now. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna refresh because I think that's been updated. Oh, we're at $406. Want to give a quick shout out over there to Tiffy for $50 contribution. Thank you, Tiffy. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, looks like we have. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh yeah, we got a math quiz. Yes, coming to save the day because that was getting really awkward.
Oh, don't worry. I've restreamed 1,000 matches before, and I'm assuming this is your second pair.
Yes.
All right, so between us, we're averaging 500 matches per restreamer.
Can you update the bottom?
Oh yeah.
It's going to be bottom bar. Open it. Should be the bottom.
KC Retro just getting really hyped down there.
You sure it's in that one?
Thank you, KC Retro, for hosting us. It's been amazing. And once again, thanks to Omen for hosting this awesome tournament despite the technical difficulties we're having right now. Pushing through like a champ.
I think it just mentioned the controller.
Yeah. And just having controller issues, so we're trying to figure that out. But CT2 is going to have some amazing matchups once they get that all squared away. I think Toast and Tetris Time will be over there commentating. Have Maestro and Snowy. And can't see who else is over there. There's other people over there that are also really cool.
Yes, there are.
And you should go check them out.
Yeah, Chance versus DMJ and
Oh,
Snowy
nice.
versus Maestro on CT2, so
Yeah.
make sure to give them some love as well. We're just
Ooh.
doing some real-time arrangements
Yeah.
here as we get things underway.
Yeah.
But hope everyone's doing well on this fine Sunday. It's been already action-packed
Oh, yeah.
tournament so far. Oh,
It has been absolute insanity. Like,
I can't believe that across our 8 first-round matches so far, 5
Yeah.
of them went to 2 deciders
I
here.
know, we're just moving quickly, cruising along here, which is good because we got to be out of here by 5 o'clock today.
Yes, we
so.
do. So yeah, the chat is doing as well. A lot of people cheering on RXS here. Brian, the one
Yes.
saying Ricky Stack's my goat.
Yes, we love Ricky Stacks. Ricky Stacks.
Oh my goodness.
You just need the glasses, Ricky. You need like cool sunglasses, like how Ethan's got. I think you'll be good to go. The hair, I think, works.
Toka saying someone donate $13.94 so we can get the Matcherino to
Let me see if someone
$420.69.
has taken on that challenge. I would love to see it.
Yes, did see a $50 donation
Yeah.
from
Oh, no, we're
Tiffany
at-
earlier.
Yep, we got
Yeah.
407 even. Do we
Yeah.
still have coupons? I think we still got coupons in there. So you can claim those for free and help contribute to the prize pool for some really incredible players here today.
Absolutely, very fun bunch here. But
Yeah.
we're currently in the warm up here as we just still ironing through the technical difficulties. But we'll be starting in just a moment here, so don't go anywhere, folks.
Yes, these are practice games. They're just hanging out, like. How you feeling, Mathwiz? How's it been hanging?
I'm feeling good. I mean, it's as per usual, just running off pure adrenaline stuff. Definitely gonna crash out one of these. So
Yeah,
we're
I've
very
definitely
bad.
been running off of pure adrenaline today. Everything has just been go, 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 but it has been amazing to see.
Absolutely. And do you think we're gonna have some fun matches here as well?
Oh,
We are
for sure.
fortunate enough to see on the main stage here.
Oh, yeah.
The Matt Martin versus Jonesy matchup. 2 folks who I think are just a bit familiar with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Matt Martin having that life or death decider against Ethan, really
Yeah.
going down to the wire, but did manage to prevail. And then over on CT2, Jonesy managed to take down Triskai, a very respectable player. in their
Yeah,
own
that is insane that he was able to push through someone like Triskai, because their performance in Portland was just insanity. So the fact that Jonesy lived to tell the tale is really true sign of how good he is as a player.
Absolutely. And we'll see if his story continues on here in the next round. Then
With
on
Das, you never know what could happen
No,
until
you
it
never
happens.
I think we've already proven that early on here. And, but yes, that is Das 29 practice, as one casually does here.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I think it is a really good way to warm up for these high-level players. When I watch Maestro play, he is always warming up on DAS 29, so I guess it's a good way to practice quick taps and things. I wouldn't know. I'm only a 400k PB player.
That's for 99% of players out there. I feel like Das 29 is not even feasible. But Scooty indeed one of those anomalies, but facing another anomaly in his own here in Ricky Stacks.
Oh, yeah.
A man who has risen to the occasion time and time again, and he has played some very impressive opponents already in the past, including the current DAS World Champion. He actually went toe-to-toe with him
Oh, yeah.
a while back. But this is probably, I would have to imagine, one of the more notable highlights in his career so far.
I mean, I definitely remember watching him go through the ranks in TMP, Tetris for Non-Pros, seeing him
Oh,
climb
my
through just
goodness.
back to back to back. So seeing him play Blue Scooty is really, really cool.
Yes, always got to give a shout out to the TNP folks here. Again, it's just always nice to see those players who do start out from the humble beginnings, as folks like RXS1 did, and then rising their ranks up to get the opportunity to play people like Scooty. So shout
Gives
out
me
again
a
to
lot
TNP.
of hope as a TMP player.
Absolutely.
I can do it too.
No, absolutely. It took me better part of 5 years to eventually get to a max out, but it is doable. It just takes time.
Yeah,
And
time and patience.
Yeah, hopefully we won't have to take too much more time here. Just waiting on the official okay across both stages here. So
Looks like we're getting things situated.
so hold steady, folks. We'll be ready to go here in just one more moment. Is that good?
Okay.
Okay, actually, we are going to start at least the main stage group here. So, main stage players, whenever you can, finish your warm-ups and let's get things going. Make sure you've got your same piece sets. And I'll wait for 4 thumbs up before it count us all down here.
Oh, it looks like Jonesy is frozen. Ricky Stacks might be frozen too.
Should be okay when they start a new game.
Okay, cool.
So. All right, so we got the thumbs up from Jonesy and Matt Martin. So
thumbs up from Ricky Stacks.
Got thumbs up from Scooty.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna be on our way here on the main stage.
Let's count it down for game number 1 here as we begin the quarterfinals. Starting it off here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. Is this one?
All right, here we go.
And blocks are falling, and the players are putting them in their place.
Silver sent my commentating CT2, so I have to wait for him anyway. And then Winter needed to get food anyway. So
Looks like Jonesy and Matt Martin are just going back to back right now. One person gets a Tetris, the other one gets a Tetris. And back and forth and back and forth. Down at the bottom here, Scooty is pulling ahead by bit, but Ricky has a pretty solid stack right now, and he gets the Tetris, putting him ahead for 0.1 second.
So yeah, still in the early games here. All of our players trying to get into the rhythm here, just get used to the 18 stretches, which, you know, under our normal open circumstances, especially if you're something other than the DAS playstyle, this would be the early stretch. But here we only have 2 phases. It's 18 and 19, so it's a very strategic to try and see how hot of a pace you can get, if you can build up a lead, because that'll help you to be more comfortable, or maybe require you to push harder come the later stretch. I do want to give a shout out to
Matcherino over here. We
got
have
the 420.69. So
hey now,
who donated that $13? I want to know.
Winterra.
Oh
with the
my
$13
God,
contribution. Amazing. Thank you, Winterra, for bringing up that Matcherino to a pretty solid standing right now. But remember, you can still donate. Put exclamation point Matcherino in chat to bring that up and donate to the prize pool for these amazing DAS players, putting in amazing scores.
All right, so early on here, Matt Martin with a couple Tetris ahead of Jonesy, but both players keeping clean boards, both players keeping steady. Meanwhile, on the bottom game, Scooty up by 2 to 3 Tetrises, but RXS doing his best to counter the Tetris for Tetris, so nothing too crazy going on across our games so far.
I mean, Mathwas, since you played Boo Scooty in the first round, you might know what the nerves might be playing such a high-level player as Blue Scooty.
I mean, for me personally, I wasn't too nervous only because I knew what my fate was going to be. But for RXS, I honestly think he's got a chance here to push Scooty.
For sure.
And so, because again, DAS is the great equalizer.
Yes.
Like, at the end of the day, it's not going to be high-level antics or insane 29 motions. It's going to be coming down to stacking knowledge, pacing, knowing how to handle the droughts, the rough piece sequences, and knowing how to take advantage of the good ones.
Yeah.
And RxS can do that as well as anybody here, so I think this is going to be a fun matchup.
Oh, for
and
sure.
of course, not to ignore the top matchup here is that Matt Martin and Jonesy continuing to trade Tetrises right now, but Matt Martin holding on to his lead.
Back to back, so it's very neck and neck right now for sure. Because one person's scoring, the other person gets ahead, the other one just bites back immediately. So definitely really solid equal matchup there.
There's a nice T-spin there from Matt Martin. His board is getting a bit high though.
And Jonesy has got some interesting hole going on there. Matt Martin got clean.
It's a good dirty triple there from Matt Martin to reopen the well. Now continuing to score away, and Jonesy will hopefully not be in this dig for too long here, as he's trying to do his best to keep Matt Martin from pulling away. Meanwhile, RxS managing to go toe-to-toe with Scooty here, going Tetris for Tetris. Those are now about 2/3 of the way through 18 speeds here for our players.
I always like to see the high-level players and how they deal with like those high board situations. Because I feel like they can get out of it a lot easier. But again, DAS, you just never know what pieces are going to come and how you can handle them.
Absolutely. It is, you would think for, the simple block stacking way, it's like, oh, well, surely the games get played the same way every time. But no, the more you watch this, the more you notice the little differences in how players might make certain adjustments or set up for certain tucks or spins. It's those little intricacies that can help you get those extra couple lines that end up making the difference in some games.
For sure. As we have already seen here in these first few matches, for sure.
Absolutely.
Cup Punked said Scooty with the haircut looks good. Yes, Scooty had hair debut yesterday at the Open tournament.
Hell yeah, we have some of the best hairstyles out here in the Midwest.
For sure.
All right.
Got Ricky Stacks with that long hair. Got Jonesy and Matt Martin with the short hair and the beards going. They're totally matching right now. Totally bro matching.
Yes. I'd like to think they coordinated it. All right, all of our players about to enter the 19 stretches here. Some various forms of droughts going in. It's never the thing you want to have right before the speed change, but here we go. 518 into 19 for Scooty, 441 for RxS.
RxS, though, is really keeping up pace with Scooty, which has been really nail-biting for me, for sure.
So that lead just not budging for Scooty. Meanwhile, up top, Matt Martin still keeping his own lead solid. 480 for him, 417 for Jonesy. But all of our players are alive and well here, so we keep going.
Oh, Matt Martin misdropped the T there. Creating some holes in the board.
Oh, that left side I think might be cut off for Matt Martin here. We'll see if maybe quick tap something. Not going to get it, so he tops out at 484, which means Jonesy will need to get the 485.
But he has a couple of holes on his own. Oh, and he misses the...
Jonesy
man.
goes down. And so Matt Martin escapes with game one, but maybe a bit of a lucky break there, or maybe just the same piece sequence taking out both players. At the end
Never want to show any favoritism, but I love to see it, Matt.
Meanwhile, there's a nice column 8 Tetris for Scooty. He's up to 615 right now. RxS back at 490, with both players still keeping clean boards, and Scooty continuing to find whatever points he can, as he does not want to give RxS any opportunities.
Yeah, he has just been cruising along, keeping that lead really steady for sure.
Absolutely, but there's a lot of time to work with on 19 speeds here, especially as the Tetrises continue to up in value here.
And all it takes is that one piece to create a spiral, so we never know what could happen after on these speeds for sure. Tetris Scooty bringing it up to 733.
Nerves of steel between these two.
Yeah.
They just go back and forth here.
I don't think I've seen such chill Tetris. They just got those game faces on, totally in the zone right now.
Yeah. I mean, I think Jedi Evan might have the best game face of all players I've seen out here.
That is true. That is very true.
But
he doesn't let anything face him.
Here we go. There's a little bit of a mini drought there, so Scooty had to close off the well. Meanwhile, RxS knocking down a couple Tetrises, but still back by 100K here as we are closing the end of the 19 stretch. Gets another Tetris here. Meanwhile, Scooty has to do some more burning, so this is going to cause a slowdown. It's 831 for Scooty, 708 for RxS. RxS dealing a nice job with the bar dependency.
Really clean board right now, but Scooty cleaned himself up as well.
Tetris again here. Just about 30 lines left to work with, and a lot can happen in 30 lines, but again, just have to try and find those opportunities where you can.
Oh, RxS
also need to find a bar and
there.
get one just in time.
Tetris.
Scooty is clean now, trying to find his own scoring opportunities. His board getting a little awkward as well, though. Oh, misses on the spin. That could be a problem for Scooty. We'll see what he can do here.
Doing a small little dig there. Meanwhile, RXS over here getting a little dicey. As long as he gets the right pieces, which gets the bar.
He's about 2.5 Tetrises back, so he knows he's got to try and go for something crazy here. And how about a left throw Tetris on 19? That's pretty crazy. 833 for RXS, 895 for Scooty. Scooty knows he has to set up one off the bottom. Only has time for one more Tetris, though, so he is going to get that last Tetris to finish out at 941, 942.
Oh, he hits the Tetris
and
there.
RXS would have to set up for multiple Tetris, something he knows he can't find it. So 870, an insane game for RXS, but what can you do against Scooty? 946. Oh, my God.
Man, that was insanity from all 4 players there, for sure.
You couldn't ask for a better opening game here. Oh my god, this chat seems to be loving it too. Hey, what?
Chat going crazy right now, which we love to see for sure.
Man, over half our matches in round 1 were deciders. I'm hoping that this pair of matches both get the deciders as well, although we'll see what happens here for the moment. 1-0 in favor of Matt Martin and Scooty. We'll wait for the confirmation for our players before we go into game 2. Looks like I'm seeing thumbs up across the board.
Wait,
Hold on one sec. Oop. Make sure we get those scores in first.
Mari says, Ricky Stacks.
Hell yeah.
Bringing out the grand designs there. GG's all in chat.
Absolutely.
Definitely great games.
All right, we got the thumbs up for our KC Overlord, so let's get our players ready for game number 2.
Coming at you.
You know it, Tiffy. Let's count this one down. Starting it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Oh, Blue Scooty and Ricky Stacks there starting off very similar mindset there, and little deviation, but again, I always like to see how players like these start off and see where they kind of deviate and how differently they all think, because it can provide a little insight into your own play as well, which is
absolutely. One of my good Tetris friends covered it. I was also like to note the differences in the piece placements here, because again, there's a million different ways to handle the sequences. Some of it's going to depend on your play style, some of it depends on your mentality.
Looks like RXS and Scooty are going a little back-to-back action, back and forth Tetrises.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an awkward piece sequence here through the early stretch, but both players trying to find their comfort when it's in it.
Definitely survivable at these levels.
Absolutely. Not too much to note on here, but so we continue another chapter in another year for the Midwest tournament. Man, it's just insane to think of all the different stores, all the tales we've had over the years of this. How long have you been following Tetris, Tiffy?
I actually started after CTWC 2024.
2024?
So yeah, so like I said, Omen was the one who got me into it because we binged it, and then I was like, I want to play Tetris. So, but I've seen pretty solid performances from all of these players in my Tetris journey. So I know how each player of their caliber kind of knows how to play, and I know how well they can handle these situations, because I look up to most, if not all, of these players because I've seen them from the start of my journey as well. So
absolutely, that's very fair. For me, my start game was watching the 2018 and 2019 CTWCs, which in many ways these DAS tournaments do emulate that same feeling.
Oh yeah,
and I remember seeing the guys of old. I was a big Corion fan personally at the time. But I do also remember seeing people like Matt Martin at the time, who seems like hasn't aged a day all the way since then.
Looking good, Matt.
And looking good on this game too, as he does have the early lead once again, currently with 238. Jonesy at 177. Down below it's 202 for Ricky Stacks, 260 for Scooty.
Also, remember to check out CT2 for those exciting matches over there with Maestro and Snowy and DMJ and I forget who else. DMJ. Oh, and Chance.
Absolutely. Snowy, another long time TMP friend of mine,
Yeah.
obviously my show friend of yours.
Yeah.
So I will be very excited to see
Yeah.
which one of our friends moves on to the semis, because the winner of that one will play the winner of the Scooty RXS
Yeah.
match.
That'll be
So-
really crazy.
Absolutely. But right now, things going
Oh.
well so far here.
Scooty has a little bit of a hang, but a player of his caliber, I feel like, and I think he can survive that for sure.
Yep, both Scooty and RXS running roughly a 69% Tetris rate, so there's another hey now for
Hey
Omen.
now.
While Jonesy and Matt Martin just navigating through this
Yeah, they've been
wild
playing
piece sequence.
relatively clean, with a surprising little piece sequence, but
Yeah,
again, I feel like these players just of high caliber like know how to survive these things. So not surprising, but it's still really cool to see for sure.
absolutely. Even though the limits of DAS obviously far less than what tapping or rolling can do, I feel like just because of the way the play style
Yeah.
is, it lends to more safer gameplay, and so
Yeah.
you won't see likely too many situations from these players. But then again, RNG is the ultimate wild card in this. But so far, it's been pretty favorable across all four of our players' boards.
Is Ricky gonna hit the T-spin? He hits the T-spin.
Nice moves here. Oh, RXS going with some creative stacking here. Meanwhile, there was a bit of a drought that ran for Jonesy and Matt Martin, but looks like they'll eventually find their way out of it.
Yep.
Still about an 80k lead for Matt Martin, and about an 80,000 point lead for Scooty as well, though Scooty not doing well with this current
Yeah,
drought here.
he's
Is
got
making some nice
some-
burns on top, but had to close off the well here. RXS managing to bring his board back down to safety, so might be able to close the gap here in this remaining 30 lines before transition.
I always feel like the high level players just always have the right pieces come at them at the right time. They always know how to like get out of these dig situations, and it is just really fascinating to see because I can never do such wizardry.
Did someone say wizardry?
I said wizardry.
Math wizardry. Yeah, thank you, Omen. But yeah, knowing how to build accommodating boards is something you don't think about as first, but the more you play the game, the more you just expose these different situations,
Yeah.
different piece sequences, so you know how to react and make all the necessary moves. And right now, our player is making the moves they need to.
For sure.
And Scooty making perhaps a few more. So he's now at 526 with just one line to go until transition.
Pretty
RXS
intense lead there for sure.
RXS back at 418, but definitely not out of this, as a lot can happen on 19. And Jonesy hoping that a lot will happen for him as well, as he's now down 100k as well to Matt Martin here, who has just been machine-like in his dash scoring.
He has played relatively clean this round for sure. Like, haven't really seen any like intense dig situations from Matt. He hits transition for sure over there, and Blue Scooty hitting transition at 578. Jonesy hitting transition at 389.
Here we go.
RXS hitting transition at about 490. So it's not over yet.
Absolutely not. That was a nice calm 9 Tetris there from Jonesy. But all our players keeping clean as we begin rotating through our decathlon of color palettes here.
Everything just moves so quickly now. It's so hard to keep up sometimes.
I know.
Especially with how they play, and they're just so quick with their like thinking. It's like, whoa, how did you even like think of these such things?
I know in the world of the crazy 29 movements, like, oh, well, 19, you know, that's just pedestrian, right? But you put that controller in somebody's hands and
Yeah.
tell them to try and figure out how to stack. It's like driving a race car.
Yeah. Blue
Here we go.
Scooty just keeping that lead steady.
RXS doing a nice job matching him Tetris for Tetris, but that's probably
Yeah.
like Scooty not budging an inch. Although,
Oh!
as I say that, this could be a problem for Scooty's board. Needs to find a way to reopen that well.
Oh no.
He's gonna need very specific pieces
Oh.
to get out of this. I don't know if he can
Yeah, I don't
survive
think he's
this.
gonna-
Answer's gonna be no.
Oh,
Scooty
he
tops out at
tops it.
702, which means RXS will get a chance. Meanwhile, still 120,000 point lead for Matt Martin as Jonesy's board getting a little dicey. Should be able to work out of this. Gonna need some help though from RNG. RNG saying, nah, I don't know if you feel like helping you. Oh, nah, yeah. Jones is like, nah, not this one. So Matt Martin is going to be good on his second game.
Chase down over here. Ricky Stacks has about 2.5 Tetrises to go to catch up to Blue Scooty over here.
Yeah, and he's pretty much in territory. He can just line this out, maybe take a Tetris if he feels like it, but he's got tons of time here, so there's absolutely no rush to get through this one. So just play safe, wait for the right opportunities. Honestly, the triples even will add up here over time.
I can see he's definitely opting to play it safe. And I think in a matchup like this, playing it safe is definitely the way to go. Conserve your energy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, oh,
Oh, the
a
misshot.
little bit of a mischief there, but RXS still okay. Nails the S-spin. Still has plenty of time to go here. Again, 703 is the target, so about 50k back. So that's basically Tetris and change, but can basically get there by lining it out, which is something RXS is no stranger to doing on 19 speeds. He's maybe looking for one, settles for the triple. Honestly, triple is fine in its own right.
Yep.
Again, he's got all the time in the world here.
Pieces are just not coming in his favor right now, but
Okay, beautiful skims
Yes.
there by RXS. And maybe deciding that he's had enough of the 19 speeds.
Oh, amazing!
Well, welcome to 2025, where RXS has taken a game off of Scooty.
That is insanity. Which again, as someone who's like seen him go up through the ranks of TMP, like that just blew me away for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was crazy.
Ow. Come on, give us one more for the road. Do it, Ricky. Give him the bar. Oh, yeah. He's feeling it. Oh my goodness.
That was both matchups just insane.
RXS with the challenge of his life here, but it doesn't matter because the man's got ice in his veins. But it's okay because Scooty's bringing a flamethrower to this battle.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. We'll get ready for game number 3 here. I'll just first wait to make sure we're good on the technical side.
Game number 3 coming at me.
All right, do we have the readies from the players? Thumbs up from Jonesy and Matt Martin. Thumbs up from RXS and
Thumbs up,
Scooty.
thumbs up.
Let's count it down. Here we go again, Casey. Counted it for the game number 3. Do the honors, Tiffy.
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. All right, so here
Oh.
we go.
Some action happened over on CT2. Heard some clapping, so
We'll look forward to finding out what the results on those are.
oh, it looks like DMJ just took a sweep from Chance.
I've seen the fist bump from DMJ. I'm suspecting he's moved on here. So DMJ, if that is the case, he'll be playing the winner of Matt Martin and Jonesy, which, as it stands, it's looking like it'll be Matt and Martin, but Jonesy not going to go down without a fight here.
You never know what could happen in the DAS tournament.
Absolutely. And hey, even if Jonesy does go down here, losing to a friend is
Yeah.
certainly a nice way to get knocked out.
I would be honored to lose to Matt Martin.
I know what you mean. Oh. All right, all the players.
Jonesy is
settling
taking
in
a
so far.
lead over Matt Martin right now. But it's kind of neck and neck, so we never know what could happen, folks.
So far, so good as we continue through here.
Everyone is relatively clean, no qualms right now. But
A little
Again,
bit of
with
drought
that-
forming between RXS and Scooty, but they handle it with ease. And everyone close in scores here to the first 25-30 lines.
Yeah.
So not much to note here. Again,
Yeah.
this is... It's a very calm stretch here, but
Yeah.
I'm sure our players are feeling the pressure right now
Oh,
as they
yeah.
just move through piece by piece, line by line.
piece by piece, line by line, game by game.
Well, just trying to screen look a little bit here. I think
Oh, looks like we have a handshake. I don't know who took that match between Maestro and oh my gosh, Snowy. Oh, Maestro swept again, so he will be playing the
Oh.
winner of Ricky Stacks versus Scooty.
Oh my! Well, hey, that was a heck of a run
Yeah.
by Snowy.
Oh, for
Snowy,
sure.
another one of the TMP crew here,
Yeah.
and hey, he's gonna be able to talk about that win over Josh Tolles for decades to come.
Oh yeah, I think I would be bragging about that for the rest of my life.
Hell yeah. Here we go. RxS also looking for the win of a lifetime here against Scooty. Right now, it is just one single separating Ricky and Scooty. Meanwhile, less than a Tetris separating Jonesy and Matt Martin, so no one having the advantage right now as we're almost halfway through 18 speeds.
Yep, both matches are definitely neck and neck right now.
The ultimate cliche.
I love a good cliche. What can I say?
Might as well throw in the other cliche here. There's a boom Tetris for Matt Martin.
Oh, yeah.
And a boom Tetris from Jonesy. Boom Tetris for Scooty. And
Still waiting on that boom Tetris from Ricky Stacks over here, but he's clean, so we just got to wait on that bar.
I think Ricky's waiting for that bar time, and yeah. And there we
here's
go.
the bar.
Boom
Boom
Tetris from Ricky. Everyone's feeling it. Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see this lovely crowd here, both fellow Tetris players and spectators alike. You can tell the crowd's enjoying it. Hopefully our virtual crowd is enjoying it as well. And if you are enjoying it, don't forget to contribute to our Matcherino. Help reward these players for their amazing efforts here.
Give them a little money to take home, because a lot of these players definitely traveled to come to KC today, so need that gas money.
I took a 27-hour bus ride to be here, but gosh darn, I'm glad I did.
Oh yeah, we're so happy to have you, Mathwiz. I don't think we would have had it any other way.
Oh.
You've definitely helped out a lot behind the scenes and with comms. I mean, you're a really great commentator. You've commed a lot of my matches in TMP, so it's really an honor to get to comm with you right now.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that because I didn't realize your full name, Tiffy Flower. Oh my god, so we have TMP on comms too.
TMP everywhere.
The TMP takeover is real. Right now, Matt Martin trying to take over the lead on this game here as he's pulling ahead by a couple of Tetris over Jonesy, but both players still keeping clean here, so they're right with it. And even closer right now is Scooty and RxS, who are still separated by maybe a Tetris at that.
Yeah, everyone's just playing it super clean right now. Like, really nothing to note because everybody's just Tetrising after Tetrising. Couple of digs here and there, but nothing like too crazy. Make it like really scary.
And some really wonderful pacing here too. The type of pacing you'd see from tappers and rollers.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we're seeing it here on the DAS games. All right, but all
boom
our
Tetris, boom Tetris, boom Tetris.
boom Tetris for you, chat. Oh,
You get a Tetris, you get a Tetris. Everybody gets a Tetris.
oh, you love to see it. And just a little bit, we're going to be seeing the 19 stretches yet again. Just about a dozen lines to go here until we enter. For the moment, it's 516 RxS, 552 for Scooties. Gets a little bit of an awkward placement here. Might try to spin the trying to go for the knee spin tuck. Couldn't quite hit it, so have to do a little bit of burning here right before 19. Meanwhile, up top, 520 for Matt Martin, 426 for Jonesy. But again, both players keeping clean.
Amazing pace right now.
Trying to take advantage of every bar they get, and hopefully they'll get enough here for 19. But here we go, RxS and Jonesy, the first ones in.
Everybody hitting transition now, so now speeds
right.
are. Now things are really starting to pick up and get more exciting because this is where stuff really starts to get real. Every piece counts.
So far, so good here. Jonesy running into a couple holes on the stack here. It's gonna need some careful placements to work out of this. But slowly getting there line by line. Matt Martin just trying to build on what's already a pretty notable lead, almost 100,000 ahead yet again.
I can tell he's definitely playing it a little safe for Matt Martin.
Meanwhile, RxS and Scooty just continuing to remain about as close as you can ask for here. Although RxS's board getting a little bit complicated.
Not getting any of the right pieces
They need
right now.
something for that left side. I don't know what's going to be able to get over. Okay, nice placements here.
Just taking those skims one at a time.
Drought right now hitting, so Scooty not even able to take advantage of this sequence as RxS. Oh, no, trying to go for the quick tap. He's not going to get it. And RxS will top out at 574, which means Scooty already ahead with 613. We'll take the 2-1 advantage. And now we'll keep an eye on that top matchup here as Matt Martin trying to put the nail in the coffin here and finish off Jonesy, but Jonesy still scoring away here. Tetris from Jonesy up to 587, but Matt Martin at 705.
Yeah. That lead is pretty substantial, but again, with Das, anything can really happen at this point. So
We have seen just a handful of max outs on the day here for our DAS tournament, but we might be on the way to one here as Matt Martin just trying to go all out here to not even give a chance for Jonesy, but Jonesy doing whatever he can to strike back, but right now
the
having
holes
to
of-
strike some order into his board here, and we'll be able to downstack.
Yes.
And we'll take a closer look at how these players are going as they're into level 25, so about 40 lines to go. And if Disaster does strike for Matt Martin, that would be enough time for Jonesy to make a move here, but Jones just basically needs to wait and see what happens here and stay alive above all else. And he's doing a good job of that.
Matt Martin is just playing so clean.
Up to 789 now for Matt.
It would definitely take
700 for
big-
Jonesy, though. Like, this is such a good game.
It is literally insanity right now.
These are the type of matches where I always feel bad that someone has to lose here, but that's the reality of competitive sports. We must have winners and losers. And we're, one way or another, we're going to reach a conclusion about 20 lines. Tetris for Jonesy.
767 for Jonesy, 833 for Matt. Still a pretty substantial lead, but
And Matt just
Jonesy
pulling
is
line
clean,
for line here.
trucking along.
Okay, Matt's
Matt's
board
got
getting a
some
little
holes, yep.
complicated, but still knocks down the Tetris. And Jonesy just has to go all out here on these last 10 lines and hope that something
Yeah,
happens
oh,
here for
man.
Matt. But things happening to
Oh,
Jonesy instead. He's not going to be
no.
able to do it. He gets an 8-12, an insane score to have in a DAS game. But Matt Martin, absolute
Oh, is he gonna
soul-crushing
get the? Is he
sweep.
gonna get it?
He wants one more. Give him
Oh,
one
no,
more.
come on.
Oh, missed the bar. The other one.
Oh,
Oh, one
let's hope
off.
he would at least try
He
for
was
that
one
29.
off.
Really
Tippy
good.
was ready for that cowbell.
I haven't got to use it yet, so.
I have a feeling we'll get our opportunity.
Oh
soon
yeah,
enough.
for sure. If it's anything like that.
Oh, what a finish here. But congrats to Matt Martin, who sounding like is indeed going to move on to face DMJ. That'll be a battle for the ages. But right now, Maestro anxiously awaiting here to see what'll happen.
GG's in chat. Someone says solid game from Jonesy. Truly solid game from Jonesy.
That's the last one. But
Definitely real props to Jonesy there, taking on Matt Martin. Both pretty iconic players though, so I can't really say one or the other. And if it were me, it would definitely be an honor to lose to Matt Martin. So
yeah,
he put up a real good fight there.
just again, absolutely jam-packed group of talent here.
I know, I'm literally just so mind blown right now. And now we are on game number 4 for Ricky Stacks and Blue Scooty.
Oh my goodness. Who can don the glasses better here?
Battle of the Glasses.
A battle of the glasses. There you go, folks. All right, we'll make sure that we are good to go here. Are players good?
Is our Tetris
Omen,
Overlord
am I good to do the thing? All right, let's
we're
do the
good.
thing. Counting down for game number 4 in 3,
3,
2, 1. Tetris.
And there they go. The pieces are falling. They've already deviated. Again, it is always just really interesting to see where these players' minds immediately go, as far as like building out their stacks. Scooty having a little bit of a hole there, but easily gets that open and ready. Ricky Stacks got the Tetris on the board. We are tied.
Oh my goodness. Nail biter through first 5 lines here. Shit, we probably have 225 more to go. All right. Oh,
Big
Gotta
close
get
up of
it.
Scooty's face there.
Gotta love the camera work here. All right. Both players just going through the early stretches here, and
Nothing really eventful to note. They're keeping clean, cruising along, taking the Tetrises. But, and they're just going back and forth, so they're just neck and neck.
absolutely. I always like it when I can rattle off, 4 or 5 Tetrises in those first 30 lines. That really helps like build the momentum, build the
Yeah.
confidence. Be like, okay, I know what I need to do here. It's like,
Exactly.
the early droughts are my worst nightmare, but luckily
Yeah.
we haven't had to worry about that so far here. Although
I feel like these players can really manage that though, so I don't really think that would be anything to really worry about, unless they just don't get any good pieces.
Yep, there's a simul Tetris there. Right now, 145 early on from RXS, 123 from Scooty. So, again, they are two players of somewhat different backgrounds from vastly different paths, but they were playing on equal caliber here for the moment.
Yeah.
Ooh. Scooty trying to find a way to take the skims that he wants to here. Does pull them off and gets the Tetris again.
Nice. 169, well 192 now for Ricky Stacks, and 174 for Blue Scooty. So really anybody's game in these early moments.
Absolutely. Both players just determined here to take this line by line, slowly but surely. We're making our way through this. A little bit of a mini drought forming there, but
They
both
got
players
through.
just getting every possible line sequence they need to, making all the right moves at all the right times.
Tetris for Scooty and Tetris for Ricky.
And again, especially considering that this is a full DAS matchup, you to have 70% Tetris rate, almost 75% Tetris rate for RXS right now.
That is
This is
insane
just-
for DAS. Having to make a little compromises there, but nothing that RXS can't really get out of, and he's clean.
Both our players just continuing to show why they're two of the premier DAS players in what has been an absolutely packed group of
Insane.
DAS players at this tournament.
Casey really is bringing all the legends out, which is just really cool to see, because a lot of these players that I've looked up to and watched, it's just mind-blowing.
Absolutely. There's a lot of fun regionals all across the country, but Kansas City, just something about the atmosphere here that makes it so unique. That's why I love coming out here.
It's a big party.
And I'm loving just how close this game is right now.
Yeah, I
One
know.
single separating
That
our
is
two players
crazy.
again. Like, this is...
Like, I don't think I realized how evenly matched this was, but, like, they are just so... Like, I don't think I could ever imagine someone coming so close to Scooty, and, like, RXS is just blowing me away right now.
You could mirror one of the players' gameplay across here, and you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Like, they're sharing the same brain cell here, but it's a gosh darn good brain cell.
Oh, yeah. I want them to share that brain cell with me right now.
But here we go. We are about 30 lines away here. I believe Omen would say something about a turn here.
The Joey Parker turn. See, I know things. I've been around Omen enough to know these things. So.
If he keeps referencing it so much, I'm going to start calling it the Omen turn instead.
Yeah.
All right, so as our players pass through the Omen VAR turn, it is still within a Tetris here for RXS and Scooty. So they just continue to go toe-to-toe, and as a lot of our games in this tournament have been,
Yeah.
it's going to have to be decided on 19 speeds. But our players seem to be up to the challenge here, Tiffy, so let's see what they can do
I know.
again.
I'm already like biting my nails. I'm
No,
just
it's-
so hyped. Oh, misshift of the T there.
It's okay here. He's got time to get it cleaned up. Still about a dozen lines before transition, so...
Especially a player of his caliber, I never really worry about them getting clean if they just get all the right pieces.
He knows what he's doing. This
Yeah.
is run-of-the-mill day here. All right, there we go. Does get the board cleaned out, so... Final lines here before transition. At the moment, about a 69,000 point lead for Scooty. Okay, now. But here we go. It's only a little bit of an awkward board for RXS to take into 19, but it's low enough that he should be able to work through it. Although that would be nice if a bar would come at some point here. Oh, bar does come on Scooty's end. Comes just in time for RXS, but now it's going to have some work to do here. Oh, no, missing on a JP at RXS. Oh, my goodness. His
And
magical
Blue
run
Scooty.
will come to a close. He did what he could.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely insane performance from RXS over there. Let's give him a hand. And Blue Scooty are Our final boss.
Yes, we were hoping that maybe we can make a push for him on the DAS bracket, but so far
I mean,
he's been practically unscathed through 2 rounds. But now,
the fact that RXS got a game off of him, I think, really can
absolutely
push you to do some crazy things. So we'll definitely see where this takes him in the matchup against Maestro in the next round.
RXS has had 2 max outs his entire career, and he went toe to toe with Scooty. He's got nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, no,
So,
I would be
GG.
insanely proud of that matchup.
All right, we're gonna take a quick moment here before we move to the semis for both gold and silver, since we gave silver a bit of a break. So actually, I'll double check this. I think we might be able to hold the silver semis on CT2 since.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can hold both.
yeah,
you
we
can
have
hold both.
4. Yeah. 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 Okay.
All right, so we'll do both of the gold semis on CT1, both of the silver semis on CT2. So for, I believe it's going to be Toast, Winter, Tetris Time, and Stanislaw. 4 of you can start making your way over to CT2. We'll need someone to man the comms over there. I don't know if...
Yep.
All right, I was hoping Ethan would come back, but I think I'm going to be subbing over to the second channel.
Yeah, but so go. Okay.
I mean, see if you can find Ethan anyway. But Tiffy, if you're good to stay here.
Yep, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Well, there you go. You're going to get another Maestro match
Oh
anyway.
yeah, Maestro and Matt Martin.
Ethan!
Oh,
We'll
I'm
figure it
getting a
out.
little sweaty up in here. It's just been really intense matches going on. Had me a little shaken. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, amazing. Oh my gosh. Let me see what's going on in chat over there. Yeah, Scooty. Lots of ghost Scooties in the chat. Definitely. Oh, hey, YouTube. I totally forgot we were streaming on YouTube too. Okay. Scooty is only human after all. That has not aged since 2019. True that. Okay. So, the gold bracket matchup, we got Scooty versus Maestro. And I'll try not to be biased at all. And DMJ versus Matt Martin. Such insane matchups there. 2 and 3 seed in the bottom of the bracket there. So it'll definitely be a really equal matchup, and I'm really excited to see how that plays out. I don't... Remember to check out CT2, because that's where we'll be having our silver semifinals, which will be some really solid matchups as well. Give credit to those silver players. Yeah, we got Ethan and Math was on comms over there, so really funny guys that I think will make that bracket really fun. Hi. Hi.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Good job.
See, if you avenge me, that's great. And if you lose 3-0, then you're... That's how it's gonna be.
You roughed them up. Oh, you played amazing.
Yeah, it's too bad for good format. Everything else is close.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Hello? Is this a good volume for me?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Omen's back. With me is the just recently
Eliminated.
taking yeah, I guess eliminated, but I was gonna say taking the final boss, a game off the final boss. Ricky Stacks, aka
If you
RXS.
notice something about the top 8 is that all of the matches were sweeps except for mine. So that's a good performance. I can be happy about that.
Just a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit off the map.
Far? Like that?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it was. It was. There have been a lot. Let's see. Have there been a lot of sweeps looking at the bracket here? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually been kind of a sweep heavy day.
First round was pretty good though.
I think you're number 1, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, first round was really good. Second round
Oh,
also really good, but just I mean, some of those matches though, they don't really tell the story of just how close they were, at least in the actual games themselves.
Oh yeah. That's always something with Tetris is you just have to watch
Oh.
the games because there's always some crazy stuff going on.
Looks like we have an update to our Matcherino. $450.48. We have contributions from trying to see the name of this, but Schmoops Magoops. The name was so long it didn't fit on my screen. I had to go to their profile. Schmoops Magoops with a $27 contribution along with a coupon. Then we also had a $2.54 contribution from Sky. So that gets us up to $450.48. So if you want to reward our top 4 players, this is the chance. You can see our top 4 players right now. It's Scooty, Maestro, DMJ, Matt Martin. All of our prize pool currently is going to these 4 players. And if we can get to 1,000, we'll reward the top 8. So
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's get
do
to
that.
1,000.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I think Ricky wants some money.
Yeah, I do. I do. Because, I lost silver finals yesterday, and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. And the silver
Yeah.
finalist then I think got $20
for the $20. And that's, that will cover like half of my expenses, $500 plane ticket, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, indeed. All right. Let's see here. Number 1, Scooty. Number 5, Maestro. Number 2, DMJ. Number 3, Mad Martin. If you are in chat, it is time to head to the main stage, please.
This is a really exciting top 4 here.
I agree.
And you don't get to see Maestro in a lot of regionals You know, he's
Yeah,
not.
he hasn't really played a lot lately
Yeah.
in general. So,
Yeah, and
It's a
Dash
privilege-
Masters a few times.
yep. Yep.
DMJ
Once again,
as well. Kind of an in-person player. DMJ.
Yeah, DMJ, Matt Martin, Maestro, Scooty, to the stage. Do we have a DMJ anywhere?
DMJ was like,
Okay.
oh, he's close.
I have to get rid of your name, Ricky Stacks.
So
I can't keep it on the screen.
but Maestro is going to try and avenge me against the #1 seed. We'll see how he does.
Yeah, we'll see how he does. We got to throw him the gauntlet of all the consistent players and all the 1.2 players. We'll see what happens.
For sure. Well, Maestro is a 1.2 player himself, so
Yes. 1.25.
actually all of these people here are really high PB. I actually don't know what DMJ's PB is, but
DMJ's PB is at least a 1.2. That I do know. He is a triple threat 1.2 on
oh my goodness.
DAS, hyper tapping, and obviously rolling, much higher than 1.0.
Wow. So all four 1.2 players, except for Matt Martin, who's a 1.3 player. So pretty insane stacked top four we have here.
I agree.
So pretty insane stacked.
I agree. And I'm not, I mean, I think we all know who's still the end bosses, but I really still don't know what's going to happen. It's DAS, so
Oh, it's going to be exciting.
you took a game. Who knows? Maybe Maestro can take 2 or 3.
Maybe 3.
Let's go.
I played pretty well, but I think Maestro can definitely play better than me on good days, so we'll see.
So Scooty is playing Maestro, so that must mean this is Scooty.
Mari says Scooty is looking like a mini SV these days, which I'm just trying not to get my mic to pop because it was popping a little bit before. Ooh.
All right. In the crowd, if anyone has seen a brown wallet or picked one up that's just missing and it is not yours, please bring it to, I guess, Mama Scooty, aka Karen. We are missing a brown wallet.
I should have gotten you to sign my cart. Oh no.
Everyone,
Missed my
Josh
chance.
Tolles is leaving the building. That's right, Josh Tolles is leaving the building. Josh from Kansas is saying
should
goodbye.
Should I go get him to
Josh
sign my
from
cart?
Kansas. Yes, quick,
Okay,
quick,
I will.
go. All right. Always a little chaotic here. Great job. Hey, I have to give a huge shout out to Tiffy Flower, who's been helping out with comms with me today, among others. Massive shout out, first time kind of commentator on Classic Tetris 1. What a debut. Massive shout out and thank you for the help. It was awesome. You did great. And of course, we got Mathwiz, who's been a massive help, obviously. Right now, if you actually check out, Mathwiz is over on doing the semifinals for silver on CT2. As with Ethan thoughts, as Toast is actually in the semis, so Toast can't actually do comms right now. TT is hi, and Winter and Stan. Wow, that's quite the semi there. So go check out CT2 as we have TT versus Toast, Winter versus Stanislav. And over here you can obviously see Matt Martin, DMJ, Scooty, and Maestro. All these players are 1.2 DAS players or better, so this is pretty much what we were hoping for the Final Four. We wanted to have high quality DAS players, and that was answered. And, you know, kind of looking at the bracket, it was kind of going to be inevitable that was going to be the case. We had so many 1.2 players in this bracket today. 1.2 million, for those of you who aren't familiar with when I say 1.2. We got Ricky Stacks back. He got his card signed by Joshua Tolles.
He has a very nice signature.
Did he?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, Josh from Kansas. I say goodbye to Josh from Kansas.
That's hilarious.
Have a good one.
I'm going to put this on.
What, you got a sticker?
It says Josh Tolles on it.
Oh, Josh Tolles sticker on Ricky Stacks now.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
See ya.
Are we ready to go?
Scooty is looking for some stuff right now. So
yeah. So we'll give him some time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming up to the stage, it looks like.
I see some food.
He's
We see
chowing down.
some simul eating and Tetris, the multi-talented game crasher and hot dog eater. Are you gonna do the hot dog eating contest, Scooty? You gotta eat a whole bunch of Nathan hot dogs. I think you gotta beat like 52 or something like that. I don't know. It's an insane amount of hot dogs.
Instead of Tetris boxing, we do Tetris hot dog eating.
Yeah, Tetris
That's
hot dog
gonna be
eating.
awesome.
Yeah. Every time you score Tetris, you pause the game and have to eat a hot dog. And then you can go back to scoring more Tetrises.
These are the side events we need in this
Oh my
community.
goodness. I think we're gonna spot KC 2026 side event.
Yeah, it's gonna be incredible.
Hot dog eating Tetris. All right, we're getting our players are getting set up here. Actually, you know, while we do that, let me just give you another quick look at the bracket. Kind of curious, RXS, you already talked a little bit about this. Do you have any other thoughts on these matchups?
One of my thoughts is that a lot of those matches in the early rounds are reported as 3-0 because that's just how it was in the sheet. But those are 2-0s, right?
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
just making that clear.
I had to move some of them to 3-0s just to move the players on.
Move the players on. That makes sense. Yeah. Mine worked for some reason.
Yeah, I should probably go fix that. There was some bracket issues today. A lot of the automation broke because
But-
I did some stuff wrong.
Well, we also had to switch the format a little bit, so.
Got some cheers in the live chat. Go, Matt. Yo, Matt.
Matt Martin, legendary DAS player.
Little Cutie Hana in chat saying, oh, also, wow, DMJ has a trifecta 1.2. Not many with that. Yeah, very true. Very true.
It's a nice warm up from DMJ here with the spinning the pieces. What is this, level 9?
I saw some stuff in chat here saying, is stream dead? Please let me know if you hear me right now, because
Oh.
I don't think it's dead on my end. It looks like it's streaming, so if it's not, I guess we'll find out here. But yeah, chat, let me know.
It's still live on my phone here.
All right,
think
Tetris
we're good.
Mom DMJ says, I got it back, so it was not our end. Good, good, good. Okay. DMJ practicing his best quick taps there. Oh, is the console dead?
Yeah, it looks like he was having some trouble with it.
Oh, there's like one very specific sweet spot on it.
There's a lot of consoles here, so
Yeah, we are using Retron 1 HDs, which make this signal chain a lot easier for streaming, but are not the best consoles for playing necessarily. We've already had some controller issues. This is what caused a little bit of a panic earlier in round 2 with controller issues, and we might be having controller issues again here.
It's weird. You plug the controller in and it just doesn't do anything. It's very strange.
Let us know if we need to swap out a console of some kind. We have another Retron we can pull in.
Everybody donate to the Matcherino. The more money you put into this tournament, the more happy DMJ will be in general.
DMJ, do you need anything? Go ahead and vamp.
What are we doing?
Chat.
Oh, chat? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is going to be good top 4 as soon as it gets started. You know, a lot of weird console stuff, playing on old hardware, old controllers, new consoles, but, you know, they're not the greatest build. You know, I know, they're fine. They're good. They're good consoles. Minus certain issues. But I hope every DAS fan should be watching this tournament because this is some high-level play here. You know, maybe for your next DAS Premier Poll ranking, you want to be watching this tournament because this might give you some insights, you know? DMJ, not previously seen as a DAS player too much, but did great at Jonas Cup and here in the semifinals, beating out Chance, who had a really strong showing. So, especially yesterday. So, some really tough talent here. DMJ not losing a game yet. I don't think. Yeah, so pretty crazy. Had to play Snowy in the previous round, who upset Josh Tolles, which was
Did I just
very
hear you say
exciting.
DMJ is undefeated in games right now?
Am I wrong about that? Let's
I mean,
wait.
I
I
guess
can't.
I'm
See, I
really-
can't read the bracket over there. What does it say? DMJ's
yeah, yeah.
path.
Yep. Let's look real quick. Yeah, let's see. Following DMJ, number
Yep.
2 seed, 2-0 over Kiridev,
move to
3-0 over
3-0.
Chance. Yeah, 5 games at 0 losses so far for
Both
DMJ.
Matt and Scooty with 1 game loss
Yeah.
so far, and
Maestro with 1 loss.
with 1 loss as well. So DMJ cutting through the competition so far. Kiridev with a nice DAS qual, especially considering their PB. I had like a 720 when their PB is like a 750, so that's pretty crazy.
Chat cheering on for some level 30s from Scooty. I've
Might
seen
happen.
Maestro hit level 30.
While we were warming up, Scooty got a back-to-back Tetris on 29 and like a bunch
my
of
gosh.
lines, and I was like, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at that point.
All right,
Intimidation
players.
tactics.
Once again, no judges, so I will trust you all to figure out same P sets and give me thumbs up when you are ready.
Staff is all busy commentating, I guess. Math whiz.
Well, I mean, commentating or playing. Most of our volunteers are commentating or playing.
Yeah, it's tough.
If you want. Yeah, you're good.
Well, yeah, I don't. Could judge, I guess, but
Yeah.
do our players have seeds? Are we ready for that?
Yeah, basically, I'm letting them pick a seed. One person picks a seed, the other does the copy.
Yeah, hit that select button and give us a thumbs up when you're ready.
Yep. Oh, I need to update the score. It is now the semis. We have a thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Not quite yet. Okay.
They're working on it. Got mid-game quick tap mode for Matt Martin, practicing those 7 highs. My 7 highs are not great, as we saw. Missed a 6 high in that final game, but you
Let's
know.
go ahead and clear out the scores. Once again, a reminder, we do have some players over on Classic Tetris 2 that are silver bracket semifinals are happening over there.
Please do watch Classic Tetris 2. It's very important. Everybody is locked in. They're playing their game. Watch it. Watch Classic Tetris 2.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up from Maestros and from Matt Martin. Are you guys all good to go then? All right, looks like we got thumbs up from everybody on the stage. This is the semifinals of the Kansas City DAS Championship 2025. Help me out, crowd in chat. Let's get this countdown together in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Both.
We might have
sets of
some Maestro
players.
fans in chat, possibly.
1 point for Matt Martin, 29 points for DMJ. So DMJ with a 28-point lead right now. 4 points for Maestro. Knocks down a Tetris to go up to 22,000. Still with a 22-point lead over Scooty right now. 0.0 Tetrises actually. 2,000 points separating Matt Martin and DMJ. Neither of them have scored a Tetris yet. 40-piece drought for these
Goodness
players.
gracious, yeah, what a way to start the game for DMJ and Matt.
DMJ is able to use the bar for a Tetris, but Matt was not able to, so he's going to be down around a Tetris at this point in the game. Matt with some holes on the board.
Yeah, right now 75,000 for DMJ. Matt at 47,000 is cleaned up, but will he go for the center or will he opt to get clean and go back to right? Looks like the latter. Trying to avoid putting a long bar dependency there in
Scooty
column
getting
5,
up a little high, but he's clearing it down.
yeah, looks like Matt Martin went ahead and built the center anyways. Tried to avoid it, but pieces just pushed him that direction. We're back into another drought here. Looks like a drought seed for DMJ and Matt Martin. 125,000 to 79,000. Down bottom, it's 123 to 184 as Maestro is taking a couple Tetris lead. Kind of surprising, maybe?
I mean, yeah, I think Scooty's just been playing, stacking super high, you know, trying to get those right pieces.
Trying to
and
stay
it's
efficient, yeah. Trying to be patient. It's
they're
always
just-
interesting because we are playing the same pieces. That means that the players are getting the same sequence of pieces. So at any given point in time, you know, you would think, okay, well, that seems like it's fair. But everyone's stack at any given point in time is a little different. So everyone has slightly different needs. And it's always interesting to me that even with same piece sets, like what someone needs can really like a piece sequence could be game ending or just like perfectly fine. Like
I
it was
think-
fine for me, but like this other person's having to struggle, you know, to burn off some extra pieces and get clean again. So
Super creative burns for Maestro.
Yeah,
with
agreed.
a blistering pace right now. Was
current-
even better a minute ago. 306 at 64 lines. So
oh my gosh, that is a
that's
crazy
a great pace for Maestro. And that's why he's ahead of Scooty by 2 Tetrises right now.
Yeah, 329 to 287.
Matt Martin is down 3 Tetrises right now. Simul Tetris for Scooty and Maestro.
Yeah, Matt Martin definitely having a little bit of a suffer game here, but
Yeah, but DMJ's pace is not like insane, like especially compared to what Scooty and Maestro are doing. And
They've
I don't
had
think
a
that's his
droughty
fault.
speed for
yeah,
sure.
another 30-piece drought happening right now.
that's the
both of
third
them
one that
survive
we've
it.
seen that I've seen this game, and I haven't been looking at it the whole time.
Yeah, ooh, Maestro with a little bit of burning to do.
Yeah,
Gonna have to skim with that L. Adjust with the J really well
yeah,
down there.
really good last second adjustment there from
Oh, and
Maestro.
that S cleans it up brilliantly. Look at that. Maestro's back in it, and so is Matt, getting a Tetris. DMJ with a hole on his board, so we'll see what he can do. Tetris
Long
for
bar.
DMJ.
Oh, that was nice, making room for the long bar on the far left. Maestro building out that left, which was
Wow.
pretty sweet.
And look at that cleanup for DMJ. Super well executed, and he's still in the lead. Matt Martin with some left well triple
Shenanigans.
setups. Yeah, it's shenanigans for sure. Doesn't decide to skim with that S and gets the T over, so really done there. Gets Maestro with a nice double to open up the right side. Maestro
Yeah.
having some really nice stacking decisions, and it is in a great lead here from Scooty.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about watching Maestro generally is that he does stuff that I just don't see most of the time. I wouldn't say he's an unconventional stacker. No one gets to be 1.2 by just like doing crazy things. But he does enough things just different enough that it like makes it kind of pushes my brain and being like, oh, I didn't see that at all, you know? And it's just like I don't see that kind of stacking very often, which I think is one of the things I really actually appreciate about watching Maestro play.
Yeah, I agree. I think Maestro is a super like interesting player to watch. You know, like we've all seen Scooty stacking before. It's not that different from like rolling stacking. I mean, of course, it's a little bit lower, but Scooty he knows the game so well, and nobody's going to be surprised by most things that Scooty's doing. But Maestro definitely has some creative ideas. But Matt Martin might need to start inputting some creative ideas into this game because he is down 5 Tetrises, now 6 Tetrises from DMJ. And he is a few lines back, so that could help.
Nice
But
double well set up there from Matt.
DMJ about to enter 19. He's at 456 right now. Matt Martin at 301, and he's only got 5 more lines. And this hole is pretty gnarly for Matt. DMJ transitions 460. Scooty with a high board, 560, but he is going to survive that.
Yeah, 584 from Maestro right now. Clean board. Tetris to go to 610. 590 for Scooty, who's still in a little bit of a dig here.
Still a little bit of a dicey board for Scooty.
Having to throw the square left. That's going to
That
mean...
J is going to be clutch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
look
my
at this
God, he's setting
dirty-
up.
What is this dirty setup?
Oh my goodness.
Still open.
Oh my goodness.
Split double. Okay.
Takes
Almost there. This is now a triple. He managed to get some really good burns there.
a lot of compromises here for Scooty. He's not getting the pieces he needs in that hang.
Oh no. Bar.
Oh,
bar.
wow. Oh,
He needed a bar. I
wow.
don't think that. And Scooty knows it. He's done. Maestro's going to take the first game from Blue Scooty, our final boss.
Well played.
Well played indeed.
Maestro is super up high too. I don't know if he's going to survive this. Oh, he's getting some nice burns here. Oh, gets a quick tap. Oh my goodness. This play is insane. Oh my God. All right. Anyway, back to Matt Martin and DMJ. DMJ at 608. Matt Martin at 386. He's going to cross into 400. He's really going to start needing, like, he wants DMJ to have some sort of, like, I don't know, his, like, console to die or something, because he is 200,000 points behind here. And it's going to be a tough one to catch up. He is behind in lines ever so slightly. Gets that bar. Super clutch play. DMJ burning a little bit, but he's back clean again, so we'll see how long this lasts. Matt at 505.
Yeah, 659 for DMJ now. So a really solid game here. Still just at level 24. So this is a max outable. Have we had a max out? I don't believe we've had a max out yet.
Not in comp yet. Scooty got that 946. You know, DMJ got there was some good scores, but not.
Yeah. I mean, I know that there was, there's probably some drought seeds going on here and there, but
Yeah, especially for DMJ and Matt. But Matt has cut this lead significantly. He is up to 600K. The lead is now under 100,000 points.
wow, what a
So,
comeback here.
Matt really coming back. Incredible play.
Oh, Maestro topping out at 655. Okay, I wasn't sure where that ended because I was looking at the other game.
Yeah, but this game is really close for Matt and DMJ. But DMJ with some burning to do, he might be in a bit of trouble.
All right, we are at level 27. There is not much time left here. Matt has done an admirable job trying to bring this back.
And he knows what he needs to do. He's stacking
Yeah,
so
he's
high
stacking
right now.
so aggressive right now. But this is Matt Martin, 1.3 DAS player. So
Oh my goodness, Matt getting that square to the right. But he had to burn
he
a lot
knew
of
it
lines
too. There you
there.
go. Yeah, he was not happy about that.
That was a really badly timed drought for Matt. He needs those bars right now. He's going to have to take that, which is going to remove his second Tetris of availability. So he's just going to go into 29. Not much he can do
Yeah,
there.
not much you can do, but great, well fought from Matt Martin. DMJ too good in this first game.
Good comeback. Good comeback. 903 for DMJ. Oh my goodness. 238. Almost a level 30 from DMJ.
Well done, DMJ, 900K, almost level 30. Wow. GG's to our competitors here. Let me give them their hearts.
Make sure everybody's watching Silver. I have no idea what's going on over there in Silver, but I'm sure it's
Well,
very exciting.
Yeah, Silver was kind of fun looking, to be honest. Like, I really, really wish I could watch all
know,
these things.
right?
There's only one of me, and there's like 4 stations running games most of the day. So it's like, man.
Toast had a heroic chase down to beat Guardian in one of the previous
Oh,
rounds. So
nice.
Toast was super happy with that. It was like
Is
a
that what the cheering was over here?
yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what happened with Toast?
yeah. Toast had a nice comeback.
incredible.
So
All right, we got scores recorded. We got hearts for our players. Whenever our players are ready for the second game, gives us the thumbs up. We got thumbs up from everybody. That means it is time for game number 2 in this semifinals of the Kansas City Dash Championships 2025. Let's count it down together in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Matt was getting excited over there.
Yeah, something absolutely crazy just happened over in CT2. I see Toast standing up yelling, so I'm going to assume something without saying what it probably obviously is. But now multiple players are going over there and guffawing at whatever the score was.
Very exciting.
High fives being exchanged. Go check it out on
Seems like-
CT2.
Seems like Toast is having fun, which probably means he did well. Oh my goodness.
4 pushdown points. Apparently there was a victory by 4 pushdown points.
That is hilarious.
That is insane. Almost as insane as some of these matchups here in gold semis.
Yeah. Pretty wild.
Like that transition.
Yeah, that was really that was really
That's like
strong, I
a 500K
think.
transition right there.
Yeah, for sure. But like, are you going for a 1.3 or a like?
Oh, I
800K.
would. Yeah, I'd have to have a better transition than to get a.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Maestro up high.
oh yeah, a little bit of a dig here from Maestro.
It was he had
Does
some
open up the-
scary mechanics
Yeah,
issues
there we
there
go.
for a minute, and Scooty with some really strange situations over there as well. So
I
the
think they
seed
both
has
hit a
not been
drought.
kind.
Yeah. Got the stairway to heaven there on Scooty's board.
But he is cleaning it up nicely here.
And gets the J. Well done. Lots of LJ dependencies on Scooty's board. Getting them filled, though. Oh, I don't know if that was an intentional square hang or a square tuck setup. I'm guessing it was probably a hang, given the fact that he went ahead and put a hole in his board. But Scooty getting it cleaned up nicely. 146,000 to 152. Maestro now taking the lead. Not in a dig, but is building one off the bottom. Meanwhile, up top, we've got DMJ at 149, Matt Martin at 154. So it is pretty much neck and neck, going back and forth. Whoever scores the next Tetris takes the lead.
Super close between DMJ and Matt Martin. You know, last game Matt had a really great post 19 phase. So I think if DMJ is trying to close this one out or get up 2-0, he's going to need some really strong 19 because Matt was on fire last game.
Yep, agreed. Tiffy Flower noting in chat that this is not the first time these players have met in a DAS match in Kansas City, as it also happened last year. I think in the round prior, though, right? In the round of 8, they met. So this year, they're meeting here in the semifinals. Both these players are in the money.
How did that set go?
That one went, was it also 3-1? 3-1 then as well. Yeah, Scooty won that one 3-1. So Maestro's already matched last year's win against the final boss. But yeah, speaking of money, these 4 players will be splitting the pot. That is our Matcherino, which currently sits at $450.73. So
And
if you want to reward these players for their incredible skills here, please consider doing that pound Matcherino in chat and following the link. 100% of what you donate goes straight to the players. We do not take a cut of it here at Ctwc.
And if we get to $1,000, Mathwiz will eat yogurt on camera, and the top 8 will be rewarded, and we will have a higher prize pool for the DAS tournament than the Open tournament, which would be pretty crazy. So,
You know what? If we get to $1,000, I will make the hot dog Tetris tournament a thing next year.
that sounds horrifying.
Let's do it. Eat a hot dog, get a Tetris, eat a hot dog, right? And whoever can get the highest score wins.
I hear they are trying to implement
Oh my gosh.
Tetris boxing into some regionals.
There
so-
was chat. I saw this weird thing when I was at CTWC proper. Late one night, there was a bunch of weird stuff on, right?
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping Tetris was going to be on, but no. Instead, what I got was these people, they would box for a round, and then they would play like 10 minutes of chess.
Yeah, yeah.
So they would
that's-
bring the
that's thing.
chessboard into the ring. They would take off their gloves, play some chess for 10 minutes. Then they put the rings, take that stuff
Now-
off, put their gloves back on, and beat each other up again.
Now this is what this
we
is
need to do
what,
this with Tetris.
This is what Tetris. It's in the plans. We're gonna do chess boxing, but with Tetris.
Get to $1,000 in
Tetris.
Matcherino, chat. Make it happen.
And then the finals matchup, whoever it is, they
Yeah.
will they will Tetris box. I'm not actually promising that. I actually don't know if they would agree to that.
Tetris box. But like we say box, so then we'll find a way out of it. It'll be like they have to play like something with boxes, you know? They
That
have
would
to
be
stuff
silly.
the boxes Tetris style, try to fit as many things in. as they
DMJ. Oh no, DMJ with that T hang. This could be
needs
really
a bar now. Oh,
dangerous.
dirty
Gets
Tetris.
a bar.
Whoa!
Can he dig out of
Timely
this?
bars for DMJ. That was so
He-
close to death.
He was in big trouble right there.
495 to 438. And down bottom, 434 for Scooty and 525 for Maestro, who's hit transition. Should
We should-
probably do more score updates, eh?
You should refresh the Matcherino.
Should I refresh the Matcherino? It's at $500 right now.
I don't know if
Let's
it's
see. I
I don't know if it's changed, but
Let's go ahead and give it a refresh here. But
I
yeah,
think-
meanwhile, 448 transition DMJ. Now Matt Martin at 546, 100,000 point lead basically for Matt Martin. Scooty at 447, Maestro at 563, so
Oh
almost
my
100,000 point lead for Maestro now. Although
Scooty having a hard time here. That hang on that left
yeah,
is
that's
really just
gonna be really
gonna be-
tough to get through.
I don't know what he's gonna be able to do here. Oh my God, hits that quick tap. That was insane.
That was so good.
But
He's
this-
still alive.
oh,
He's still
no.
alive. Wait. This is accessible.
It's oh my God.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how those pieces got over. He keeps
Dude,
getting those quick
what is
taps.
Scooty doing? What
Oh
the
my
hell?
God,
That
what a
was an
recovery
incredible
from
dig.
Scooty. But will it be all for naught? Because it is now 486 to 647. Maestro with a massive lead here going into 23-22. DMJ currently at 514. That was a
Oh,
bad
but
hang.
Matt's
And
gonna
Matt Martin's hanging out at
pop out.
585. 69,000 point lead. Hey, now DMJ in a chase down needs to get to 586.
If DMJ can get through this will be a great reward for that incredible dig he had earlier with that super nice
Yeah.
bar timing. So,
Scooty
See what
trying
he
to
can
go
do.
aggressive here.
oh, but Scooty, oh
One
no.
off the bottom. Does get it in time.
Gets
My
it,
goodness,
wow.
wow. The long bar dependency. Column 2 gets it. Column 2 Tetris for Scooty.
He knows what he needs to do. Oh my
Knows what
goodness.
He needs to do another one. Column 1. Another Tetris making up this lead a little bit here. 557 to 719. Meanwhile, DMJ still in the chase down. Just about 1.5 Tetrises to go before the chase down is completed for DMJ. Another Tetris for Scooty to go to 590. 728 now for Maestro into 25. This could be maxable for Maestro, possibly.
Yeah, it would be really tight. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
possible, but it's definitely a good score to have, especially when he is up.
Scooty continuing just to build these
100K.
Tetrises one off the bottom. Knows, absolutely knows he's rope. You know, he's right up against the ropes. Has to play aggressive right now.
DMJ taking triples. He's trying to.
Oh my gosh, Scooty
goodness,
building
Scooty.
for center well.
Oh,
Didn't take the
no.
burns and the pieces are not treating his
The square.
getting some pieces.
Oh, my goodness.
Has another long bar defense. He gets it filled, burns it off. Has a center well set up, waiting for the long bar. Where's
What
this
can he
long
do?
bar? This
There's
is
no
not
long
the
bar for
Where's
Scooty.
it coming? Needs the long bar, holding out as long as he possibly can.
Oh, no.
Oh, beast too late.
But Maestro tops out
tops
too.
out 7-47 and
Oh,
takes
my
a 2-0 lead over the final boss, Blue Scooty. Scooty's gonna have to do a reverse sweep. And up
And
top,
DMJ has taken
completes
it.
the chase down, also a 2-0 lead. So Matt Martin gonna have to do a reverse sweep.
Matt Martin and Scooty on the ropes here. You know,
What a semifinals we're having right now. My God, my voice is almost gone.
yeah. Did we acknowledge that the prize pool just hit $500? Did we acknowledge that?
Hang on, let me refresh. Can you take care of that because I need to get some scores recorded?
Oh, okay. Well, I think it did.
Oh wow,
Give it a-
yeah.
give it a minute.
Oops.
Well, that was a while ago, but I think it went up from that 450. Once that loads,
Yeah,
you'll
this
see
is
it.
taking a really long time.
Because it was here in the bottom right. It had the prize pool and at 500. I think maybe Summer B donated. I saw in the chat. Maybe.
Yeah, something's up with our Matcherino connection, so let me get these recorded. I'm very far
Everybody's
behind.
flooding to Matcherino to donate to the prize pool after that incredible game that the site crashed.
Oh, maybe they just want to see Hot Dog Tetris.
Yeah, probably not though. Yeah.
Did I get the wrong ones recorded? I sure did.
Scooty's still eating here.
Is he still eating his hot dog?
Like he's eating something. I saw him getting his fries and he has some water there. I have water too. It's probably making gross sounds in the mic when I drink from it. Same with my mouth, because, oh my goodness.
All right. Did it refresh? Yes, we do have our Matcherino update. $500.98.
Was it summer?
Tiffy
Oh, no, Tiffy-
flower.
Tiffy again.
$50
Wow.
contribution. Thank you. Contribution. Thank you. Tiffy flower. And the comment is go Maestro. Only up 2. Final boss Blue Scooty.
Now we just need someone to double the prize pool.
Double the prize pool, yeah.
That should be pretty simple. I mean, we still have more matches to
not
go.
a problem.
If we
Cool,
double the prize
500.
pool, maybe we'll give $20 to the silver winner.
No, we're still gonna do it.
It's not gonna be
That's
guaranteed.
still a thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. I think we're ready for game number 3. Matt Martin, DMJ, Scooty, Maestro. It is 2-0 DMJ, 2-0 Maestro. Can any of that change or will it be a sweep? Let's find out. Help me with the countdown. Crowd and chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank goodness for Thai Iced Tea helping me survive the day.
Yay.
Shout out to Thai Iced Tea
Should have gotten a sponsor, but I'm sure they don't know this tournament exists.
from
so.
Taste Nirvana.
Taste
apparently.
Nirvana.
Taste Nirvana.
That's a lofty goal right there. That's a good impression.
Entertaining.
Are you tasting a Nirvana in that bottle right there?
Yeah. I never understand what he's saying in that song anyways. It just sounds like a lot of
Oh, you can
growling.
read the lyrics and
Read lyrics. Who does that?
No, but seriously, if you read the lyrics, I don't think you're gonna understand anymore.
Double 69,000 for Scooty and Maestro. Double Hey Now. 34,000 to 53,000 for Matt Martin. Oh my goodness, we have had some more contributions come in.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
seriously?
Yeah, no joke. We've got
Summer actually did.
Summer B did contribute.
Did actually contribute. I just-
$24.02. And
I
then
willed it into existence.
you did.
I just was like, yeah, Summer definitely contributed it, and then she didn't, but now she did. So very
And then
exciting.
we've got what's the comment on this one? It is
This time it is.
Summer.
That's
And then we
funny.
have Sailor Ginseng with a $25 contribution.
Wow, prize pool's going up
you.
quick here.
Yeah,
This
have we
is
surpassed?
crazy.
No, 600 was the open.
600
So our goal
tickets?
is at least beat 600 and 1,000 if we want to do hot dog Tetris. 109,000 DMJ, 129,000 Matt Martin, 186 to 151. So Maestro down about Tetris and a half. Although
I think yesterday, or last year there was 1,000.
it was
in the
1,000.
DAS
Yeah, we got
prize pool,
1,000
so-
for both the open and another 1,000 for the DAS.
And
so,
like this tournament's way better than last year because Omen's running it and he's awesome. So.
I don't know. I thought the tournament last year went very well. I miss Pumpy. I hope that whatever tournaments he does run also go amazingly well.
Yeah, Pumpy's awesome.
Yeah, he moved, which is why you're seeing someone a little different this year. And
That being you,
it's
right?
been an absolute blast being
Yeah,
able to do
no, it's
comms with people
crazy.
like Ricky Stacks and
Oh my
Matt
God,
Liz
Maestro.
and Toast and
Maestro was getting really high there. This
Tippy.
board is still a little bit dicey here.
202 for DMJ, 185 for Matt Martin, 238 for Scooty, 208 for Maestro. This is a really high board.
Yeah, but
You
Maestro
are
got
correct.
a super nice bar that was able to clear things down a little bit. So
Trying to hold
this
out for
right
another one
side's
right
open here. Oh my God, DMJ with some crazy setups here. Gets that quick tap over to the left, but DMJ in a little bit of trouble. Needs
Yeah.
a spin here. Maestro also in trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Gets
Oh my
over
goodness,
to the
DMJ.
right. DMJ, oh no. And
Both
Maestro
these
too.
players, yeah, both these players really high.
Both are
right now.
up to. Oh no, and
quick
Maestro
tap.
hangs. Gonna top out at
And
217.
Scooty's going to
takes
take
game
back
number
one of
3.
these 3 games that he's going to need. No room for error for Scooty now. He has to win every single game from here on out.
And Matt is also gonna stay alive. So good day for the.
Yeah, no sweeps. We've got one
sweeps.
win on the board for all of our players, making this semifinal really interesting now. Let me get these scores recorded real quick.
Oh, yeah. So this is going to be really crazy what happens next. You know, we could see a brand new finals matchup. I don't know what it was last year. Finals last year was probably Scooty somebody. Was it Meme?
It was Meme and Scooty.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, we had a Meme and Scooty double finals between Open and DAS.
Yeah, Meme is oh really? That's funny. Meme is really good.
Yeah, Meme went to Jonas Cup all along with Scooty.
Imagine how stacked this regional would have been if Meme
I
came
know.
too.
I know.
mean, it would
I
have been
asked.
insane.
I tried to get Meme down. I tried to
Oh,
get
but Meme has
Rhubarb
been-
down here.
Meme has been to like every regional.
Meme was everywhere
in the past,
except
like,
here.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you got to just go to what you can.
All right, I think I got everything recorded.
But
Everyone's
Scooty,
got their hearts.
Scooty and Matt trying to stage a comeback. Let's see if they can do double early tops from Maestro and DMJ. So see if they can bring it back too and finish
Do
this
we have
game
a ready
out.
up stage here?
Are we ready, everybody?
We got readies from everybody. So here we go. It's game number 4 is coming to your door here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All these players played in DAS Masters, I believe, at least once. I was told like DMJ has played before in DAS Masters, so all of them really high-level DAS players. DMJ with a great performance at Jonas Cup too, so you know, very exciting. But speaking of DMJ, his board is getting a little high here. Gets that S to the left, which was super crucial. Nice skims to bring this board back down to safety, and he's looking pretty possible to get out of this. Yeah, T is going to do it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot
He
of
is
chatter
back.
going on here in chat, just mentioning lots of Blue Scooty support in chat from, well, you might imagine, Blue Scooty's grandpa. I can't believe that Blue Scooty's grandpa is cheering on Blue Scooty. What is
Yeah.
this travesty? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I
Of
mean-
course. They got also a Hemelizer 5000 cheering on Blue Scooty and Das. Let's go, Das.
Let's go DAS. Everybody loves DAS.
Cold Bucket cheering on DMJ. So shout out to Cold Bucket, another actually very good DAS player as well.
Yeah, he has a max out at least, I think.
Mari in chat. What's up, Mari? 61,000 for DMJ, 103,000 for Matt Martin, 138 for Scooty, 183 for Maestro. So,
Maestro with another blistering pace here.
Another
33
one, yeah.
lines. Oh my goodness.
and it seems like it has worked in Maestro's favor, at least in the 2 games he's won so far. to be like pretty much way ahead. Imagine
Yeah.
that. Having a big lead has a huge advantage. Who
Yeah,
knew?
usually it does. Usually it does. It tends to work out that way.
Oh, looks like we got some action going over
Oh.
on CT2.
I wonder who won. Toast and Tetris Time are,
Yeah, they're hugging it out.
yeah, they're having a
They're
moment
like the
there.
same height.
That's an interesting observation.
Well, when they hugged, they didn't like have to do any weirdness around the
Around
the
yeah,
bro
height
hug.
stuff. Anyway,
Yeah.
back to Tetris. Matt Martin. Matt Martin is a little high here.
Oh,
Gets
my
a nice L to bring that back down. So he's back clean. That was a little scary for a moment. but
138,000. So Matt Martin with about a 2 Tetris lead.
Maestro and Scooty are just pacing. I mean, you just look. If you compare any game on the bottom to any game on the top, like Scooty and Maestro just haven't. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe it's their
you
play,
gotta
maybe
think
it's their
there's some
seeds.
seed. It's got to be the
I mean,
seed.
they're just
it's a
like.
massive discrepancy. You're right.
I mean, they're just going crazy.
Currently 322.
322. I
for
mean,
Maestro.
come on.
300 for Scooty, and they're at line 57, which is insane. That's almost a 700K pace.
Oh
Is
my
that a 700K
goodness.
pace?
Oh my goodness. Maestro with some crazy
that is-
situations. I mean,
A little bit of a drought
I don't
here.
think it's going to be 700K anymore, but
Yeah,
still a great pace.
350 now to 325. So Scooty about 1 Tetris back. DMJ 195, 213 for Matt Martin. So about a Tetris difference is there as well.
See, Maestro was in the lead, but Scooty is like back. He's in the lead and he's 4 lines back, so he could like just be really quickly.
We'll see.
In the
yeah,
lead
we'll
here.
see. There's a couple of burns here that Maestro needs to do. Now it's clean. But that Tetris does put Scooty in the lead for the first time in a
37,000.
while here. 394,000 to 379.
Matt, 1 Tetris deficit, but gets that 1 Tetris. So, yeah, back by a couple lines here. So, pretty close game up in the top, and also a close game down on the bottom. But Maestro having to run into some burning here. Gets a nice double J to open up that right side, and he is back to scoring position. But Scooty with a 440 at 85 lines. I mean, he does not want to lose. 85 lines. I mean, he not want to lose.
So
A lot of
313 for
excitement.
DMJ.
Oh my God, Scooty. Scooty got up. He was in a bit of danger there if the bar didn't come and
Yeah,
if he didn't get that tee
I
over.
love
That was
that.
a bit
You
scary.
can tell these players are pushing each other just to be a little bit more aggressive than is comfortable, which is
know.
just so cool to see. I mean, like I think you were mentioning earlier that Scooty is oftentimes like a very just, smart stacker. He's aggressive, but he doesn't get too aggressive.
Yeah.
I feel like Maestro is forcing Scooty to have to go a little bit more aggressive than he typically would prefer.
Yeah, well, Scooty, I think he really wants to win here. I think I can see it in his play. He is he is.
He's desperate. He knows he's
Desperate.
up against the wall here.
Oh my goodness,
has pushed
Maestro.
him. Yeah, a little bit of early dash shift from Maestro. Now down about 31,000 points, 492 to 523 for Scooty. And these players
Separated.
still 10 lines to transition at least.
Separated by only a few thousand points up at the top here. 700 points between
Wow.
DMJ and Matt Martin right now.
391 for DMJ, 392 for Matt Martin.
Matt is back in lines a little bit, and DMJ has some burning to do. So
Okay.
Matt
Yeah,
looks
about
like he
5
might
lines
have
behind.
the lead here.
All
into
4 of our
19.
players are approaching transition here in the next 10 lines. So this speeds will increase by 50%. And that is really fast for Das, let's just say.
I would say so. Maestro transitions 548, sorry. Scooty is kind of got a board right now that he is going to want to deal with before transition. That J is a little bit nasty for Scooty, but he's going to take it, and he's into 19, 619 for Scooty. So Scooty with 2
Hell of
Tetris
a
lead right
transition.
now.
That is a fantastic transition. And a Tetris.
Maestro getting droughted here. Boards climbing. Needs a bar here. That left side is really
Gets the
bad.
bar,
Gets
gets
the
the-
bar over.
My God, 600,000 for Maestro. 630 for Scooty. About a 1 Tetris difference. Up
Maestro
top.
knows that he cannot mess around against
No.
Scooty.
These players are pushing each other to the limit.
Maestro back in the lead.
634, 632. Meanwhile, Matt Martin at 543 to 491. It's actually a pretty close one up top as well.
Yeah, but DMJ is ahead in line still too. So
Yeah, pretty big
but
lead.
Scooty with a square something happened
Oh,
with
this is
that
going to give
square.
Maestro a chance to maybe catch up here.
Yeah, And look, Maestro is briefly in the lead, but he's a few lines ahead here. He's 6 lines ahead, so.
Maestro taking some good skims, but will this kill the
Oh my goodness.
lead though? Yeah,
Tetris
down
for Scooty,
20,000,
720.
47,000.
Both players on the bottom on great pace here. Scooty 720 and 22 here. Oh, Maestro gets a nice J, perfectly timed. Open
And
up that right
Tetris
side
to go
and
to
a Tetris,
532, half a
732.
Tetris down. And
DMJ.
ahead in lines though.
DMJ in trouble here.
Oh,
That
DMJ
hole
is really
is
high.
a
Needs
problem.
it. Gets the bar for the Tetris.
That S was
573.
clutch. Scooty up so high right now.
642.
Oh my God, gets that quick tap.
642 to 578. Mad Martin up 3 Tetrises. Down bottoms 783 to 767.
Oh my goodness. Scooty with some insane setups right now. Maestro in big trouble.
Yeah, big trouble here for Maestro.
He needs a lot
He's
of
bringing
bars.
this down, but it's going to be a lot. If he gets all the right pieces, it's still going to be a long
Oh my
down stack
goodness.
here.
And there it is.
There's
He
the
gets
bar.
a perfect bar.
All right,
Wow.
let's go. Here we go. Our players are pushing each other to the limits here in
That-
the semis.
Scooty's left side is super dependent. He needs some good situations here. I mean, it's low, so he has a good chance.
802
But,
to 790, 633 to 728. So Matt Martin with a
but
pretty big
DMJ.
lead. DMJ is super high. Needs a
Oh,
bar now.
DMJ, it's not going to
Can't
happen
do
for
it, so it's gonna
DMJ.
top out for DMJ. 633. Matt Martin's gonna bring this to a decider.
Scooty with
Up
the
top.
bar. Well-timed bar for Scooty. Scooty is in the lead by 10,000 points and back by 10 lines. So Maestro knows that he needs to go aggressive to win this game, unless, disaster could befall Scooty, but you can never count on that. Disaster is befalling Maestro right now because his board is falling apart. I don't know what he can do here. He's down 40K, and it's not going to happen for Maestro. 835, and he's going to be done.
What a game, though.
What a
He pushed.
game. Holy.
Still look at that sigh of relief from Scooty.
Scooty
Pushed to the limit.
Scooty was pushed in that moment there.
To
That
the
was
absolute
incredible.
limit. What a game from Maestro and Scooty.
Scooty going for the max out here. Only needs 2 more Tetrises to do it. Has 2 Tetrises in the bank here. See what he can do. See if he gets the pieces. The bars are just not coming. There's one of them. Gets that tap over. Needs 1 more bar to get that first max out of competition today in Kansas City. And there it is. It's max out for Scooty.
Max out for Scooty.
Yeah, Mathwiz with the bell.
And also a double decider here in the semis. And Scooty's not going to be able to do anything.
GG's.
One line short of the level
239.
30. What a
Incredible.
game. What a game.
Scooty clawing his way. Both players, Matt
Yeah.
and Scooty, have clawed their way up to a
The
decider.
two-
Incredible.
The 2 Oklahoma players playing spoilers here, trying to get back and get a reverse sweep.
Meister and DMJ having some solidarity there with their unfortunate moments, but
All right,
see what they can do.
I hate to do this, but the boss wants me to run some ads. Let me run a quick ad here. Can I? Is it going to let me?
Yep.
Hang on. It may not even let me, so we can just keep going. Hang on. Let me do a refresh.
No ads in Kansas
Oh, yeah.
City.
Here we go. So
Oh,
we're
no.
going to do a
Yes,
quick
ads.
1-minute ad. Players can take a quick short break here.
Maestro eating. All right. Well, are we entertaining the turbo users or what?
We are entertaining the turbo users right now.
Switch to commentator cam so everyone can watch Omen drink Thai tea.
Oh, well, it's over here. I'd have to move.
Oh no, tragic.
All right. Well, do we have any more updates on the prize pool here? 555-25.
555. Wow.
Oh, we
Look at
do
that
have-
Mari with some donations.
Yeah, let's hold up for that for just a second. I wanna
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure that
because
Mara
on
can't-
the commercial break, of course. Did you get those scores inputted?
I did.
Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, score inputting, I know a lot about that, so. That's all I do all day.
Let's see. Are we back? Are we back? Why is it on Raid
Well,
Channel?
DMJ is, who knows where DMJ is.
Oh, you know what? Did we run the ad? I
Commercial
think we-
break?
I don't know if we actually ran an ad.
Oh my God, we didn't run out. Incredible.
That's hilarious.
right,
Incredible.
well,
That's
let's-
okay. Our players are taking a break anyways. So.
Let's celebrate Mari's contributions.
Yeah, let's do it.
Be like Mari. Be like Mari.
It's not Mari's fault this time because
How-
Mari did contribute a $5 contribution.
Coupons. Are there still coupons, guys? Are we serious?
I think there's
let's-
still, yeah, what the heck? Coupons are free. Sign
Like,
in,
just do
claim
the coupon. I mean, it's not
25
that hard.
cents, super easy. But
How many
$5
coupons are
contribution
left?
and a coupon from Mari saying, I'm worse at what I do best, and for this gift, I feel blessed. That sounds like
That's very
lyrics.
Yeah, it
In
does.
fact, I'm going to copy this into Google and find out, in fact, if they are lyrics. You know what? The ads are
Well-
blocked for me. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, it is.
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah, it
Smells Like Teen Spirit. And you did not know that
did not
because you did not know the lyrics of that song. I didn't know that either, actually. No, I've seen on Mari's stream, like I think he knows all the lyrics to that song because I've seen him sing along to it, and I'm like, I don't like. How do you know what he's saying?
It looks like we got a DMJ back, so we might be able to start again here shortly.
When we get those thumbs up,
Whenever
be
you
very
guys are
exciting.
ready.
double decider in the semis, incredible.
Can it get much more tense than this?
No, it cannot.
We got thumbs up from everybody. It's a double decider here. DMJ versus Matt Martin. Scooty versus Maestro. Who will go to the finals? We are about to find out here. Help me count this down. Everybody in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Buko.
Buko.
4 points for Maestro, 1 point for Matt Martin. Very exciting scores so far in this game number 5. The question is, can DMJ and Maestro defend their game 1 and 2 victories, or will Scooty and Matt Martin be able to take the reverse sweep? You know, maybe one of them will get through, maybe one of them won't get through. We'll see. This is coming down to the wire. Everybody, Simul Tetris for DMJ and Matt Martin. So pretty incredible. Just a couple more dollars to match that Matcherino from yesterday. Please, everybody, go donate. You know, preferably like $400 you might want to donate, but that's just my opinion. Anyway, Maestro, 59K.
Yeah, we're at
Scooty.
555.25. Let's get that up to 600. That would match the open. And come on.
Yeah,
Are
come
you
on, we
guys
gotta
seeing
match the
this
open.
semis?
This
Are
is
you
incredible.
seeing this? This is absolutely incredible. Reward these 4 players for this incredible
You know,
matches.
I mean,
all
yeah.
4 are in the money right now. Everything that you give will go to these 4 players.
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, everything you give, unless you give enough to give me money, in which case I thank you very much.
Yeah, 1,000 would be when we give the top 8, but unfortunately, yeah, you know, I mean, whatever.
That sounds pretty unlikely,
Yeah,
but I
let's
think
let's
it's
get this at least a 600.
600 is just the minimum. I mean, like, we have to get there.
Make this the new premier DAS live tournament outside of Jonas Cup. I mean, look at this Final Four.
and
Look at the
CTWC
Final Four.
DAS, but you know,
1.2, 1.3. I don't know. I think Scooty's a 1.2 and a 1.2.
he definitely has 1.2. I
Yeah.
mean, he got a 19 1.1 like today, like yesterday.
Maestro,
right?
yeah, I got
Something.
a 1 point, basically a 1.1, a new 19 PB, like a day and a half ago.
Yeah, pretty incredible. Anyway, Matt Martin with a 2 Tetris lead already in this game, and Scooty down 1 Tetris, but now they're even. Super close game down the bottom. 200 points separating these players. So
240,000 for Matt Martin, 184 for DMJ.
Scooty with a
Scooty.
higher Tetris rate here.
Yeah, it's currently at 231. Maestro at 209. Now 231 as well. So back and forth they go.
Oh,
but
my
you're
goodness.
right.
Sorry
There
about
is
that.
a slight lead there for Scooty. Still pretty early goings here. We're at line 60, so not quite halfway to the 19 transition.
1.1 on 19 is an incredible feat. Only very few players have a 1.1 on 19. I don't know how many it is, but not very
Yes,
many.
1.1 on 19, Javin T. That is correct.
Well, it was like an A99, right, for Maestro? Am I getting that wrong?
Yeah, I think it was a multiple hundreds of thousands of point jump. Yeah.
Okay. Maestro getting droughted. This left side could be a problem. Gets a J.
Gets a J. Would love
Perfect.
another one.
Would love another one, yes. That L tuck.
Another 2. There's one.
There's
That
another
is
one.
beautifully done.
37-piece drought. Oh, no,
take
get
the
that
double.
quick tap over.
That was incredible.
Oh, but Scooty is in big trouble. Look
yeah.
at this.
Oh, Scooty running into the same
Scooty,
piece of this,
oh,
but did not
no.
get out of it cleanly. 33-piece drought
the-
from Scooty right now.
Oh, my goodness.
That was amazing survival there. Scooty should have be dead right now. That's
But
a
he is-
Tetris.
he is not
and
dead.
Gets out of it.
And he's in the lead. I mean, come on.
357 to 345 for Maestro.
What was
Matt
that?
Martin currently at 313. That is enough to take out DMJ, who tops
Oh,
out at
no.
288. Matt
Martin.
on to the finals.
With
What
a reverse
game.
sweep. What am I doing? I'm
Reverse
spilling water.
Sweep for Matt the Legend Martin.
Matt, incredible play. Maestro still technically in the lead by a third of a Tetris, but he is digging here. But oh, that left side. Nice dirty left well for Maestro. Back into a comfortable lead here. But one Tetris. I mean, it's not that comfortable, but you know.
Before we move too much on, I gotta give massive props to DMJ. Obviously, one of the best rollers in the world. And
Great at that.
came in
Oh my
here-
God, Scooty hangs
Oh,
on
yeah.
the left.
Yep,
I
yep.
was not ready for that. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, props to DMJ, and looks like Scooty's gonna bring this
He's
down.
going to be okay. Yeah, that was a little scary for a moment there. He's down 2 Tetrises as well. Anyway, DMJ is a great player. Great performance at Jonas Cup. He's really pushed. He was second seed, right? In this tournament?
he was
got
the
a bunch of
second
maxes
seed.
today.
Yeah, he got two maxes, which again, like, I feel like we know DMJ as a roller, so it was just maybe it shouldn't be a surprise, but it was a little bit of a surprise to see
Oh my
DMJ
goodness.
being as well as good. And we do have a transition
Scooty,
on the bottom match.
only 5 lines here. Ah, what are we doing? Oh, right. Yeah, this.
499, 447, so 50,000 point lead for Maestro,
Maestro, what can he do here?
but also ahead in lines at 142 versus
Scooty gets the
131.
bar for the Tetris.
So this lead is not necessarily as big
Oh my
as you might
goodness.
think, because Scooty has a little bit more scoring potential, being a little bit further behind in lines.
Yeah, but this board is not great for Scooty.
it is not good. But
Super well cleaned up. That was
oh,
incredible.
got that everything left.
Oh my God,
there. Oh, look at
Maestro.
that square left, beautiful. Building up that
Maestro,
left side.
what a cleanup for Maestro.
Nice cleanup from Maestro. 511, 503.
What can he do here? That left side's really bad. That
This is really
right,
long.
nice burns. Oh my goodness, what an adjustment for Maestro. Gets another quick tap.
Gets us.
But
Nice
Scooty,
double.
Scooty's up so high, he needs a bar right now. Otherwise, he has nothing he can do. And Scooty's
Yeah.
done! Maestro!
The
Maestro
final
wins!
boss is down.
Oh my goodness, I
Maestro
just
is on
spilled
to the
water all over my
final.
back.
What just happened?
can't believe it.
Tiffy is up there cheering on her man. Maestro, the man of the hour, has taken down
Blue
the
Scooty.
final boss of Kansas City. And now we have ourselves another incredible finals with Maestro
And
and
Matt Martin.
Martin in the finals. What on earth did we
Oh
just
my
watch?
goodness. You know,
Unbelievable.
I had a set with Scooty and it was great, but that one it was probably better if we're real.
That was such a good match. Both players pushed each other
Oh
to
my
the
goodness.
absolute limit. You could tell like they were just going more aggro than they were comfortable with.
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to like go just a little higher, just a little higher.
Wow. Is the silver finals over? No, silver finals is going to be on here, right?
we'll see. I need
We'll
to
do that
talk-
right now, right?
I need to talk to some people here to figure that out.
Maybe? Okay. Okay.
We need to see if we've got time to do
4 o'clock.
2 finals. It is 3:58, 4 o'clock.
Tetris time versus Winter. That's hilarious, actually.
I don't know that we have time. We could do them at the same time, but I don't think I can do like both on CT1.
All right. Unfortunately, we do have to be out of here soon, so.
Hang on one sec. Let me do this. All right, we'll be right back to him. Let me give you the bracket. Let me refresh this bracket for you. You can take a look at this bracket.
We should definitely see the silver bracket too.
Oh, come on. I didn't update the scores. Are you kidding me? Come on. All right. So 2, 3.
I can't believe it. Wait, what happened?
My voice is gone, guys.
Damn. I heard about that.
All right. Let's leave you here for just a second. Let me try one more time. Refresh this bracket. See if it's got my changes. Yes. Here we go. This is your gold bracket. Your finalists, number
this.
5 Maestro versus number 3 Matt Martin. And I'll be right back. I got to consult with some folks to figure out who's going to be doing what. And then we will have Simul Championships. Silver will be on CT2 and the gold will be right here. So be right back. All right. I'm back. But our players, after that exhausting semi, decided to go take a break. And my throat's going to need it too. But I am more than happy to sacrifice my body to make this tournament happen. And what's going to be a kind of a crazy final. We've already had a crazy tournament. But that semis was something else, man. That was one of the most exciting set of 2 matches I've ever done. And I've done quite a bit in the last year. I don't think it's been quite 1,000 matches by any means, but it's been in the order of many, many hundreds. That one certainly made me lose my voice in a way that the rest of them haven't anyways. You gonna just rep?
Just figure
All
out
right.
the
Well, hey, let's hop over here because I really have not much to say. We can do.
yeah, no.
We'll do a host cam. How's that? Ooh, we also have some Matcherino. Did we have some Matcherino updates here?
We haven't already. We should, because gosh darn.
No. How does that? Yeah, no kidding. We do. We do have some. We have some coupons that were claimed here by Lil Hannah and Chris Winters, along with Hemelizer, and with a $10 contribution saying "Go Scooty," but obviously I'm a little late on that, so sorry about that. Along with I'm there 479 with the coupon along and Wing Fryer. So I believe that is
I know.
Kira's.
I know it is.
If you do see Kira, your trophy from Silver Win like yesterday is over here.
That was Scooty Grandma with one of those donations, by the way.
Which one?
The Hemelizer.
Oh, it's Oma Red Star, aka Grandma Scooty, with a $10 donation. We are just like $33.75 short of the donation from the Open. And are you not entertained? Come on, let's get this prize pool to 600 and reward these 4 players for what was probably one of the most memorable semis that you'll see in a minute. Reverse sweeps. Well, reverse sweep in one, and then upset in the other. Also, yeah, some stuff going here. Oh, blame the haircut. Oh, he might be onto something.
Oh my god, it all comes back to the hair.
Jaguar saying,
Well, my hair is a complete mess.
super stoked for the Maestro Matt final, both DAS mains. Yes, this is true. Good point, Jag. Because we do have a lot of kind of very multi-talented players that are good at roll and good at DAS. But we have DAS mains in the finals. Matt, Martin, and Maestro, they're actually chatting it up right now.
Absolute insanity.
The Space City DAS champion is out of the running, says Mari. That just gives you an idea how good Kansas City is with the DAS tournament here.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people might have forgotten
Oh,
about
yeah.
Maestro,
I
because
was
again,
supposed
he
to come
hasn't
over
played
here.
a whole lot in the Hi, how's it going?
Oh yeah, I should probably either zip this all the way up or take it off. I'll take it off.
Why are you worried about your style? Look at me.
You at least are consistent with your style. You're very blue.
All right, the same outfit I wore to Philly.
Can you help me out here? Wire. Thanks.
Yeah, it almost saddens me a bit to think we're almost to the end of all of this, all of the chaos.
Yeah, we are approaching the end, and we're also approaching the end of the whole thing. You ready to go? All right. Can we get our championship matchups ready to go here? That means I need Maestro and Matt Martin up to the stage.
And that means I will be subbing out, so for CT1, thank you all again for having me. Omen, you are truly a lifetime Tetris pal.
Yes, absolutely. Good to see you, man.
You too, buddy.
It has been an absolute pleasure.
Take care, folks. Don't forget to donate to the Matcherino. Don't forget to check out TMP too, if they haven't already. Oh yeah, and because I'm here, stay classy.
All right. Let me get this updated. Oh my god. Toast, you're going to be doing the majority of the calling because my voice is gone. Yeah, right. I'll do some, I'll do some stuff here and there too, but oh man. All right, I might have to go do some camera work here in a second as well. Let's get Matt Martin looking a little like Maestro, and DMJ looking a little like Matt Martin right now.
All right. This one? Oh.
Yeah, just turn it to the same, roughly the same spot, like a little past 3 o'clock.
Right there. Oh, okay, now I'm on.
It's a little hot.
Okay. There we go. Better.
Yeah.
All right. So fixed our camera work. Had a little bit of that old movie Face Off, if you remember that, with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. You had the wrong name with the wrong face. All right. I am Toast, your Toastest with the mostest. You've probably seen me in such things as TNP, CTL Super Show, DAS League Super Show, CT4 at the Worlds this year, and a bunch of other stuff. You've heard me a lot, you've seen me a lot, and you're getting me on commentary for the finals. I'm joining Omen for this last matchup between Matt Martin and Maestro. And after this, we are all done. We have made an incredibly condensed schedule with 32 competitors work in what, 4+ hours? This is insane work that the crew here has put together, but also you have done, Omen. You've just done an insane effort.
I couldn't do it without the staff helping, man. I tell you what, it has been chaos, but it has been amazing because I have such a talented group of people around me, like Toast here, like Tiffy, like Mathwiz and Ricky Stacks and Ethan Thoughts, like the Scooties. All the Scooties have been helping a ton as well. So this is a shout out to all of you staff and volunteers for helping and making this tournament happen.
And as we're getting set up, shout out, just a close circuit to Adam Irish, Grand Designs, anyone involved with Classic Tetris Wars. I got a new format idea for you after seeing the tournament today here. Family Battle Royal. Get the Scooties, get the Stanislows together, and
YouTube.
Nope.
YouTube.
Oh, what about YouTube? Oh, okay. And we get that going. But as far as who is in the chat, Mr. Brain is in the chat. Looks like he's mentioning counting down from 1. That seems like a hot take right there.
Yeah, just a shout out here because we don't always catch up on the YouTube chat, so I was just trying to give him a chance to say hello. Where's Alex Thatch? Not here.
Yep. And also, if this is the same person I saw on Twitch, shout outs to Mr. Breen because I think if this is the same one, didn't he have a PB earlier today that he put on the chat?
I believe so. Like 454, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, really, really good score.
Yeah, half max is a major milestone. So
yeah. Yep. And yeah, Alex Thatch, he is someplace where I don't know where he is, but I know he's not here, probably in California somewhere.
Tetris Mom DMJ says, "Go Mats." We've got Blue Scoo's grandpa cheering on. Go Mats.
And Rap Sheet is here in person at KC. Okay, there is Rap Sheet
Hey,
waving to the
what's
crowd.
up? Waving
Shout
to the
outs to
crowd.
Rap Sheet.
What's up, Rap Sheet?
Yep. Yeah. All right.
Wow.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of lots of things apparently.
Yep, it's like a who's who of gaming here this year. I mean, you got Rap Sheet, you got Blue Scooty, you got other miscellaneous folks downstairs.
Yeah.
Just what a convention.
Yeah, what a convention. Shout out to our KC Retro partners. They did donate $250 to the Matcherino as well. For this tournament and another $250 for the Open yesterday. They have been fantastic partners. They've been nothing but supportive. Really, really have loved working with them. And I know that my predecessor, Pumpy Heart, also had a very similar high praise for them as well. So
Yeah, and shout outs to Pumpy Heart. I mean, he laid the foundation for tournaments like these. I know he was here last year. He was at Mini D last year. He's gone off to bigger and better things, I presume. But we can't forget where our roots are and where they came from. And Pumpy Heart was a big part of that.
Oma Red Star saying, "Go Mats!" So we have both of our. I see Ninja cheering on, saying Maestro with the Dash Revolution. If you're not familiar, Maestro did kind of was a predecessor to what I would say the the DAS kind of rebirth. About year or 2 years before, he's like, DAS is going to make a comeback. I'm going to lead the DAS revolution. And so Maestro kind of ahead of the curve in that regard. And we now see him in the finals against Matt Martin. So whenever you two, specifically Matt Martin and Maestro, or whenever you are ready, you guys, again, are judging yourself. Get your own seed. Get your own seed and give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
Right. And again, this is your finals matchup. These two have battled their way through a very tough gold bracket. They had to win 3 games just to get here against some of the best players in the world, like when it comes to whether DAS or any game style. So you're getting the best of the best right here. And I for one, am just excited to have the opportunity to yap at you all about it.
Oh, I'm so glad you made it, Toast. I was like literally ecstatic when you said, guess who's got tickets?
Yes.
I was like, yes. That means that A, we get a CT2, which is happening right now. There is a semifinal happening, or I mean a finals happening right now for the silver finals. So go check that out. That's right. That's right. Come on over. Put them both on.
Yep. If I figured a way to get 2 windows up, simultaneously stream both of them, because we need more Tetris. All right. And Matcherino, $566. Let's get more money in there. I'm going to extend the same incentive that I did yesterday. You get it up to $1,000. I'm going full Minnesota on my commentary.
It was so funny because we did something similar. We were joking about Scooty eating a hot dog.
Oh?
And we were like, what if we get to $1,000 and we do a hot dog Tetris themed tournament? So get us to 1,000, we can do hot dog Tetris. Let's go. Anyways, do we have a ready from Matt? Do we have a ready from Maestro? We do.
We are ready.
I see some ready. So, crowd, this is the championship matchup, the last match of the day and this tournament. Can you get loud for Matt Martin versus Maestro and help me count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And in the silver semifinals, we had the triple T matchup, Tetris Time and Toast. In the finals, we have the triple M matchup, Matt, Martin, and Maestro. Those are 2 people, by the way, not 3. Yep, so, and of course, because I'm Minnesota and I have to make a connection to Minnesota, you could also call this the 3M matchup.
Yes, indeed. M cubed, maybe?
Ooh, I like that too.
Ooh, T-spin setup gets it.
Yeah, I might be thinking of a different game, but I swear there is a player named M Cube, which makes it kind of ironic that you give that designation. I don't know if there's a Tetris player named M Cube or if I'm thinking of Rocket League maybe, but I've seen that name before.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
go ahead.
Nope, I was gonna say refresh a Toast memory, because I was all the way on silver and I was engrossed in my own drama over there. How did Matt Martin and Maestro get to the finals? Who did they play to get there?
Yeah, let me pull up the bracket, at least over on one side here.
All right.
So, Matt Martin coming in as the number 3 seed had to go through Ethan in a decider, winning 2-1. And then Matt Martin having to face his good friend Jonesy, a KC native here, almost a 1.1 DAS player, 3-0 in a sweep. But I tell you what, that was not like a sweep.
Oh, wow.
There were some really close games there. And then Matt having to reverse sweep. DMJ was down 2-0. The number 2 seed,
wow.
The 1.2 triple threat DMJ.
Wow. And as far as the game at hand right now, Matt throwing down some Centerwell Tetrises, showing us that the Quaid strats are indeed effective. 148,000 to 190,000. I'm seeing pushdown points out of both players. Will we get a repeat of what happened in the silver semifinals, where a game was decided by pushdown points?
That's kind of awesome. Four pushdown points, right? You won a match by 4 pushdown points?
Yes. Yep. I saw that I was getting close, and then I saw Tetris Time freaking out over there because he's like, look at the score, and then I kind of looked at the score. I'm like, okay, I'm pushing down. So
Fantastic.
Harry Hong, eat your heart out.
That's amazing.
All right, but we are coming up to halfway. I will give a pace check at halfway, but how did Maestro get to the final?
Maestro came in as the number 5 seed and had to face his good friend Jedi Evan, fellow Big Daddy represent there, 2-1 in a decider. Then Maestro swept his way over Snowy in what was probably the most surprising entrant into the second final 8 there. And then obviously had to go through the final boss, number 1 Scooty. Went up 2-0. Scooty brought it back to a decider and finally defeated the final boss. And now Maestro, arguably a final boss.
Oh, wow. Now, we are halfway to level 19. Current paces, based on what I saw, Maestro on about a 530,000 transition pace. Matt Martin with a hey now on the line counter briefly. He's looking at about a 380K pace. So Maestro with the advantage, but Matt Martin is set up for a dirty Tetris, takes the burn, wants to get things safe. I know I was in similar spots, just you don't want to take any unnecessary risk because there's a lot of game left to be played. I mean, these are players that are very capable of going into 19 and beyond with DAS and even getting max outs with DAS. So this game's far from over. No need to fret about a lead of any size at this point.
Well, maybe a little bit. There's a center well Tetris from Matt Martin, 237 to 352 from Maestro, who this is what got Maestro here, was taking in extremely impressive paces into 18 here to take a lead. This has been the winning formula for Maestro, and we'll see if we can continue here into this game.
Yeah. Now that Matt's been able to burn this board down, for the most part, both players still looking clean. He's got his well transitioned over to the right side, so at least for the time being, the unconventional wells are out of the discussion. Maestro clean, Maestro Tetris ready. There is the long bar. There is the Tetris. 424K for Maestro, 296 for Matt Martin with the Toastress, and making our way towards the level 19 transition.
All right, Toast, describe to me the Toastress.
Okay, so it comes from my many TNP restreams over the past few months. Whether it's luck or chance or RNG, whenever I give a score update, it seems to happen that somebody gets a Tetris while I am speaking. So it just came to be that whenever someone gets a Tetris while I am updating the score, we call it a Toastress, and that is a dirty column 6 Tetris for Matt Martin, bringing him up to 343,000.
We're approaching transition here where the speeds will increase by 50%, and that is pretty much as the limits of what DAS can move at. So going to try to get as much scoring in as you can here in these last few lines. Going to burn in Maestro, 500,000, 368. Matt Martin still has 7 lines to go.
Yeah, he could get 2 more Tetrises before this level 19 switch, assuming maximum efficiency. If he burns 1 more line, he's only going to have 1 more. There is the first Tetris, and let's see. He's going to burn into 19, 394,000, down by 5 Tetrises and change to Maestro. The race is on to the kill screen, and we'll see if Matt Martin can come back in this one. It is only game 1, but both players would love to make a strong opening statement as they try to get the lion's share of that Matcherino and the accolades of being the winner of the DAS tournament at KC Retro this year. All right.
447 for Matt Martin, 558 for Maestro. So a massive 5 Tetris lead now from Maestro into level 21.
Yep.
Matt Martin a little behind in the line, so
yeah, we'll say roughly 5 lines in the past, and he's got a gap in column 3 that he clears up. So he's just working his way back to safety, trying to get back to a Tetris building position. Long bar's going to make that a lot easier as Maestro's throwing down another Tetris.
Oh, Matt Martin.
Over 600,000. That is a XL Vitz setup that he burns away.
Yeah, that was a 5, not cozy Vitz, but he burned through it brilliantly and gets a Tetris to go to 514, 628 for Maestro. So still maintaining this pretty massive lead here.
Yeah, Maestro's pace going into kill screen right now, looking at about 930,000. So not max out pace, but still a 900K going into kill screen. I don't care who you are. That's pretty good.
That is very good. Yeah. With DAS, I mean, I feel like anything over 800 feels like you had a pretty good game.
Well, speaking of 800, Matt Martin on about an 810K kill screen pace, so he's doing good too. But he's going to have to put the gas on a little bit more to try and make his way towards catching up to Maestro here, who is having a much better Tetris rate, 55%, on to level 24.
Yeah. You know, Matt Martin is making a little bit of a comeback here.
Yeah.
Still down quite a bit, but it is only down to about 2.5 Tetrises, which I believe was down around 4 at one point. So
Yeah, it was a much larger deficit for Matt earlier on, but he's been able to stay consistent. Board's looking a little dicey now, but not too bad for someone of his caliber. He can probably burn his way out of this.
need something left. Does get the quick
Yes,
tap. That was,
oh no, the early dash shift. You hate to see
No,
it, and he cannot
Matt.
quick tap. He can't quick tap that long bar over to the right. He's going to top out, and Maestro takes game number 1. All right. And for those of you that think one match isn't enough, Classic Tetris 2 has the silver finals. It is RXS and MathWiz on commentary. Tetris Time and Winter are going at it in the silver finals. And yes, that is not a typo. Tetris Time and Winter, silver finals.
They were in our semis yesterday.
Yes. So
The open, our open silver semi or gold. Oh my gosh, gold semifinalists are now in the silver finals. Oh my gosh,
right,
that's
yes.
a tongue twister.
yes. All right, and both players are ready, so we can go ahead and count this bad boy down. And 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I gotta give Maestro his win.
We can confirm Maestro does have a heart.
If he only had a heart.
And ironically enough, we are in Kansas City, close enough to being Wizard of Oz territory.
We're not in Kansas anymore, and technically we're not.
No, we're not.
We are in Missouri,
Yep,
barely,
Yep.
but I am from Kansas.
Now, gonna pull out a Simpsons reference. What happens if someone calls it Missouri instead of Missouri?
The Chiefs lose the Super Bowl.
Oh,
I love it.
no,
Go ahead, Toast.
But
Finish your dad joke.
no. There was no dad joke there.
Oh, that's it.
No. I am not Ben Mullen. His bad jokes are much better than mine.
What? So
But-
you started off something that was clearly a dad joke, and then you're just like, I don't know either.
No.
Meanwhile, back at Tetris, 35,000 to 33,000.
Thank you, Cox Danny J, for getting my reference. Cox Danny J knows
Okay,
what
there
I'm
was
talking
something.
about. He's the real MVP here.
I'll be deep in the cold ground before I recognize Missouri.
Yep.
Do you, Cox Danny J, do you wash your car too?
Yep. WORSH. Warsh.
Wash it. Wash it good.
Yep, but as far as this game at hand, that has nothing to do with washing or Missouri, other than being in Missouri. 80. We were neck and neck until that Tetris. 90,000 for Matt Martin, 107,000, and a hey now at the end for Maestro. Pushdown points making way for the hey now. We have rolled over that counter by this point. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, but we are about a third of the way to level 19. At this point, looking like about a 400,000 transition pace for Maestro. On Matt Martin's side, you're looking at 480,000. And Maestro with the advantage in the Tetris rate, also a couple lines ahead, but Matt is making his way back in, trying to throw down Tetrises, go punch per punch with Maestro, and try and even this game up.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just laughing at chat. Cox Danny J saying, my buddy is named Washington. George Washington. Sorry, I was just laughing at chat. Cox Danny J saying, my buddy is named Washington.
Yeah. This is making way for something in chat. Chat, what are some of the things you hear that are pronounced so weirdly wrong that you don't know where they came from? As a lesser example, anything Sean Connery says that has the letter S in it.
Oh, yeah. I can't love people in slices.
Yes. So let's hear your unorthodox pronunciations of words where it'll make people raise an eyebrow when they hear them that way.
227 for Maestro, 176 for Matt Martin. So about a 2 Tetris lead here for Maestro.
Yeah, and their transition paces a 460K for Maestro and about a 350,000 for Matt Martin. So Maestro kind of expanding on that pace a little bit. He is in the future, but this is still a true lead for him. So even if Matt Martin were to go all Tetrises to catch up, Maestro would still have the lead here.
Yep. We had a person in the crowd was saying something that was weird that sounded as Iowa being pronounced Iowa.
I mean, I don't know. Are you qualified to speak on behalf of people from Missouri? How do people from Missouri feel about people from Iowa?
I imagine there's probably. I mean, I lived in Missouri and Kansas side of
Yeah.
Kansas City, so I've been in both. I don't know. I guess that qualifies me. I don't know.
No.
That's my final response. I really just don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think about Iowa much.
No, yeah, Minnesota. As you know, as you know, we've got a sibling rivalry with Wisconsin. It's kind of
sure.
It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same with Iowa. I mean, asking the real questions here. What's the greatest thing to come out of Iowa?
For reals, or like, are you memeing me here?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I hope one of these, the world's largest thing of rubber bands. I don't know.
Sorry guys, you were so close. The correct answer is I-35 North.
406 from Maestro.
Your booze mean-
346 from Matt and Martin.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. All right. Scores on the board right now: 351K for Matt Martin, 412,000 for Maestro, and both Tetris ready. Maestro with the column 4 Tetris, Matt Martin ready for just a garden variety right well Tetris. No style points, but they're all the same on the scoreboard for this one.
Is this an Oklahoma style Tetris there?
I don't know. Now we're starting to get into that instruction manual that was not actually an instruction manual, but Jeopardy still put it on, where they had like the it was like the S and then the Cleveland S or whatever it was. I'm sure someone in the chat knows exactly what I'm referring to. As Maestro transitions 488,000. Matt Martin does have a Tetris left to get. He can burn and still get it. Does just that. 433K transition. Racing to the kill screen we go.
Yeah, and this is a pretty close one again here, but Maestro has been kind of holding steady on the lead for a little while, so we'll see if that continues. Is a little ahead in lines by about 3 to 7 at any given point in time, so Matt does have that to work with still.
And while we're at it, because this is a partial Gopher State takeover of Classic Tetris 1, give us your favorite Iowa jokes in the chat.
What?
All right.
Iowa's the joke, apparently, from Tiffy.
Oh, yeah. Now, as far as a score here, we are on level 21, 478K for Matt Martin, 533 for Maestro. Gets the long bar over, preserves that stack, and he can keep on going for Tetrises with a delayed burn. Matt's board looking pretty clean, and he's down by 80,000 points as we make our way towards level 22. But Maestro may be in a small bit of trouble, but he's going to... He just made that look really easy. This is why he's part of the DAS revolution, folks.
571 to 513. Matt Martin with a clean board here. Maestro fighting through some digs. Getting it all cleaned up here, though. So
Yep.
now stacking for Tetris. Matt Martin getting a bar for the Tetris.
Yes, and great adjustment on that J piece to put it in there to preserve the Tetris readiness. If he doesn't do that, he's still burning at this point.
He still is burning at this point, though.
Supermark, we might be BFF. Supermark in chat. Supposedly the toothbrush was invented in Iowa. Did you know that, folks? The toothbrush invented in Iowa, because if it was invented anywhere else, we'd call it a teeth brush.
Oh, do you just like come up with these on the fly, or do you practice them at home? Like, well, let me get my dad jokes out here and practice them for my stream.
Well,
Incredible. Like, I don't know.
well, there is a flow chart. No, I'm kidding. This is all on the spot. I mean, if we want to keep going, we're on a roll here. These players are playing great. They're on level 25 into level 26
Yeah, I
now.
was gonna say, like, no more time for jokes. This is incredible play going on
these
right now.
games are no joke. These players are playing their hearts out right now. Matt Martin, a 657K, Maestro 741,000, about to go into level 27. They've got a few more lines to go, but Maestro's going to need to do some burning to keep this stack going.
Yeah,
And
Matt Martin left side getting a little dicey, but does get the bar for the Tetris.
He does get the Tetris. He is now in what, in one host's opinion, is the worst color scheme in all of Tetris, the level 27s. And for those of you that are going to be the well actually guy on Reddit, I'm referring to normal colors, not glitch colors. I know charcoal is a thing. But yes, 27, the worst color scheme in Tetris. I said it, it must be true.
Oh my goodness, we're right here at level 28. It is less than a Tetris difference. Matt Martin gonna have to do some burns now.
Yep, that
Maestro is built up. Matt Martin still burning, is now clean.
Yes.
63,000 point lead now cut down to only 8 point lead now cut down to only like an eighth of a Tetris. Maestro can't.
Needs to build up for a Tetris. That last Tetris that Maestro
no!
got. Oh my God!
Matt
Matt
still
Martin's
going.
still going on kill screen. Oh my goodness! He's trying to get more lines, but he cannot do it. He gives a valiant effort, and Maestro
What
takes
a
the
game.
next game.
8-16 will not be quite enough for Matt Martin. Maestro is going to take a 2-0 lead, mimicking what was the semifinals against 2-0 lead for him against Scooty. It's not over. We got a best of 5, this first to 3. So Matt Martin's going to have to do exactly what he did against DMJ and reverse sweep again. Will we see another miracle here in Kansas City? Will we be off to see the Wizard? Or will we just see a sweep?
Okay, and both are giving thumbs up, so they are ready to go for this crucial game number 3. And let's count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We are hoping for a decider, but in the event that there is not, this might be one of your last chances to contribute to the Matcherino. We are currently at, we're going to refresh that, and we are at 566 right now, but let's see what happens on the reload. But But regardless of how much is in the Matcherino, we want you donating. We want to get these players that are playing right now as much as we can, because you're seeing amazing DAS right here. DAS is not dead, folks. So make sure you get your contributions in. My goal is still on. You get us up to $1,000. I start going full Minnesotan, and it goes. And full Minnesotan means I start talking like I'm on the movie Fargo, which ironically is not in Minnesota. And Tetris for Matt, only down by just under a Tetris, but we are still very early on. And again, being from Minnesota, we have our fair share of Iowa jokes. We love Iowa jokes, but we'll bring it to Wisconsin now. And I'm gonna open myself up. I might get myself ripped for this one, but I've got a light bulb joke that connects to Wisconsin.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Owen might have heard this one. How many Green Bay Packer fans does it take to change a light bulb?
Hit me with it.
It takes 3. 1 to change a light bulb, and 2 to talk about how great the old one was.
Yeah.
All right, and a little bit of an early dash shift for Matt, but this is solvable. He's well below halfway. So
but look again, Maestro once again just being pace lord. Again, this is what got him here, defeating the former final boss, Scooty.
Yep. So the new final boss of DAS, but a little bit of an L hang there, but still very low. So these guys, I mean, you look and you think, oh no, that's a hang, it might be in trouble, but they're consummate DAS professionals. They'll make their way out of this relatively unscathed. And Matt Martin, speaking of unscathed, gets the Tetris, 300k transition pace. Maestro, on the other hand, looking at probably about a 570k pace. Are you kidding me? I guess the Tetris rates speak for themselves.
Oh, look at these tuck setups from Maestro.
Yeah.
Delay burns.
Yep.
Little nasty, but doing a good job bringing this down.
Yeah, but this short stint in the burn unit's going to allow Matt to start to cut into this lead, because Maestro's having to put more weight on the gaps in his stack. He's got to deal with the left well, then bring it back over to the right well. So a full swing around once he's able to get himself free. That Z burst not doing him any favors. And we're coming up to halfway. It looks like about a 390k pace for Matt Martin, so he's improving his numbers. Meanwhile, Maestro's metrics have cooled down a little bit, 460k. As you may recall, he was close to a 600,000 pace at the third of the way checkpoint. But we are getting closer. The margin is getting tighter. It's down to less than a Tetris until Maestro gets that one and breaks himself free from the burn.
Fantastic. We are pretty much neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. I was like, that was a real big thing in the tournament last year, Kansas City tournament last year. It didn't even matter if they were neck and neck at all. It just became a call and response. So Tetris kept saying neck and neck randomly, and we'd all respond neck and neck.
Right.
Let's try that again, crowd. I say neck and neck. You say, there we go.
All right. Sounds like reminds me of, I forget what tournament this was, but I want to say it was like Germany, and Jonas was there as part of the tournament, and there were some folks there having a very good time, having some great beverages, and they just started at every possible opportunity saying neck and neck. I don't know if English was their first language. Maybe they didn't know what it was. Maybe they thought it was like a Tetris cheer or something, but just out of nowhere, it seems like every 15, 30 seconds you just hear random neck and neck. All right, and we are coming up to 100 lines and the turn. 342,000, a Toastress for Maestro, 397,000, and Matt wisely puts that long bar off to the left, but now he's got a long bar dependency. He's going to need another one to bring this down, and it's going to allow Maestro to expand on this lead he has, currently sitting at over 3 Tetrises as we're making our way to level 19. Oh, and oh my gosh, check this out, folks. An anonymous $100 donation into the Matcherino. And oh my gosh, the Matcherino's at $666.66. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Or is it a good omen?
It is a dash sign.
It's a dash sign. Is that... Oh no, Matt's in trouble, but he's burning down. If he can burn his way out of this, he can get his stack back into good health for level 19. He's got the well open, desperately needs a long bar or some burns or both.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so he's safe, but it's gonna still be a little bit tricky dig. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yep, he is safe, and he's got 2 more Tetrises he can get before level 19 with maximum efficiency. But he's gonna burn in 426,000. Maestro at 513k. He's a few Tetrises ahead, but there's a lot of runway to work with for both of these players. They're both great DAS players. Both can still go for Tetrises on 19. I mean, these are also max out tier DAS players, so do not jump to any conclusions. That is an order coming from Toast. You're not allowed to jump to any conclusions about this game.
517 to 438. So Maestro's still with a 3 Tetris lead. Both players are in level 20. We are coming down to the end here. Can Matt Martin bring this back and save his tournament life?
The journey to a reverse sweep begins with a single step, and that first step has to take place right now. There is no more room margin for error. Matt needs this win to force a game 4 and maybe even a game 5. Maestro looking to end it in 3 and pull the brooms out for a sweet, sweet victory.
Matt has brought it down to about a 2 Tetris difference here.
And now Maestro's got a little bit of burning to do. Nothing too bad, but maybe
good
going
setup.
for... Is he going for a dirty
Oh,
center
it
roll
is a
Tetris?
set.
Wait
Where is
for
it?
it.
Gonna take the triple. And
He
double.
just,
That was good.
He
That was
just burns
good.
to safety. We wanted the flair for the dramatic, but
was
above all
smart.
else, board health is what we're looking for
Yeah, that was a
at
smart
this
set of
point.
moves. Okay, so now set up for Tetris. Maestro looking for the bar. Oh, Kabar comes a little too late.
Okay.
Gonna just take the burns here.
Maestro on a 820k pace heading towards kill screen. Matt Martin is looking at a 810k pace, so they're still very, very close. Not max out pace, but I mean 810k in the kill screen. I haven't even scored that in any game mode. I mean, I've got a 710k PB. What do I know?
And Matt Martin takes the lead very briefly down from 3.
And now he gets the Tetris.
From 3 Tetrises down to now being in the lead, currently at 607 to 579.
He's got some dependencies on the left, and now is he going for it? Nope, he just takes the dirty triple. Another smart move. Both of them doing the gift exchange of dirty triples to stay alive. On to level 26. We are going to be there very, very shortly. It is 649k to 616k. That lead just over a Tetris for Matt Martin, fighting to survive another game.
And is now up about a Tetris, both players into 25. There's a Tetris for Maestro to take the lead, and right back, Matt Martin, back and forth we go, 684 to 652.
You are seeing clutch effort out of both players. They've got their stacks open. They're waiting for the right pieces. Matt Tetris ready, gets a Tetris. He's up by almost 2 Tetrises with only 20 lines to go until the kill screen. And as you all know, you don't need me to remind you, the kill screen got its name because as a DAS player, you pretty much can't do anything at that point. If you want to try and get points on kill screen, you almost have to sell for a double long bar well and hope you get 2 long bars in a row at that transition to 29.
Oh, gets the quick tap over. Maestro at 736 down at Tetris, but also ahead in line, so there's not much room here.
And Matt is gonna.
Oh, so we have a chase down.
He's
Oh
gonna,
my
and
God!
the chase down
Oh
is
my
over
God!
as soon as it
We
starts.
have a new champion here in the KC DAS Finals. It is a Maestro, the champion sweep over Matt Martin. Unbelievable. Congratulations, but what a fight that was. It was pretty close there. Matt Martin really pushed Maestro in that game, tried to survive, but in the end, it is Maestro.
Yep. It almost seems disingenuous to call that a sweep just because
Oh, you're out.
both players have played their hearts out. They fought so hard. And, I mean, saying this was a 3-0 victory for Maestro doesn't tell the story of how hard both played, how much fight Matt Martin had. This was the game to end all games for a DAS final at Kansas City.
What an insane day it has been. And hey, crowd, give it up for Matt Martin for a great finalist run. And one more time, let's give it up for Maestro, our new champion.
All right. And
Let's Toast. You want to do some interviews?
why the heck not? I can
Matt
ask a
Martin,
few
get up here.
questions.
Matt Martin, get up here. Get up here, Matt Martin. I don't know if we've got a trophy. We got a trophy somewhere. Where's Ethan? There we go. Ethan's coming. That is for Kiradev. That
okay.
goes over to the lost and found
Oh,
area.
got it. Oh. Ethan. This is open silver. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Okay. So, do we have a third mic here?
No.
No. We have a second mic here. Scoot over. Matt, come join the party. It's a ShamWow mic. That's what I call it. All right. I'll scoot over a little more and get you. Yep. Oops.
Second.
Okay.
Tangled.
Just.
goes on is like this.
Yep.
Then you put it on from behind.
Yep.
It's
It's almost the opposite of the Geordie LaForge visor from Star Trek.
put it
Mhm.
like about an inch away from your face.
All right. So we are here with our second place finisher in the DAS Gold Championship at Kansas City. Give it up for Matt Martin. All right. So
Thank you.
first off, I mean, you were on the main stage for pretty much all day. When you're on the main stage and you're playing at this high of a level, making it all the way to the finals, does it make it more intense, or is it just kind of another day at the office for you?
At this point, a couple things. I'm so used to losing that no, for real. It's kind of like another day at the office, but also like that's when I'm most comfortable, kind of like I like hanging out and stuff, but I'm just kind of like when I'm up there, I don't have to think about anything else. I'm just like I get to play my game. That's ultimately, no offense to anyone because you guys are okay, but I came here to play the game, so when I'm there, I'm like, okay. Like I wish I could kind of fast forward to those moments sometimes, because I just feel kind of comfy up there, I guess.
No, love to see it. And I have to ask us because I believe you and I are kind of in the same age range. How does it feel to take down some of these youngsters making your way to the finals?
How old are you?
41.
41. Okay, old man.
Yes.
Listen, we don't get a lot of shots to take. Oh, somebody just won silver.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fewer and further between now, and so anytime an older player is still in it, I get excited too. I'm always trying to encourage, especially with DAS. It's like, please, the bit older, like, come out. The more of us there are, we have a better shot, and like it's kind of nice to see the greats fall. Not because I don't root for them in any other, especially in open tournaments. I don't know who to vote for because I love them all. But when a roller is playing DAS, I'm like, I love you, but you got your thing. Like, let's get real DAS players out here and keep it approachable, I guess, to older players.
Yeah, and that's kind of the great thing about these the players that are our age. I mean, you don't have to learn rolling. You can still play DAS and play at a high level. I mean, you took some of these younger players to the limit, and over in Silver, I mean, I took Tetris Time to a decider.
Yeah.
Roller extraordinaire right there. So it doesn't matter if you're closer to AARP than college. Get yourselves a console, play some Tetris, and come out to these tournaments.
Absolutely. We'd love to have more.
All right. And finally, I think before we're about to wrap up here, any last words you'd like to share with the crowd and to the streamers we got watching?
Hi, Amanda. Thanks for supporting me. Hi, Mom, fam, sis. Always encouraging them to help my parents understand what Twitch is and watch it. So yeah, just excited. Shout out to Jude and Rio, our cats.
Oh, way to go. Shout outs to the cats. You love it. Oh, yeah. Yep.
No, thank you guys for running it. Omen Bar, everybody, amazing. We really appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts. So.
All right, thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks for coming to join us over here, Matt.
Thank you. Let's get the winner up here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm here with our Kansas City DAS champion for 2025. Maestro, I'm happy to present you with this trophy as our newly minted champion of the Kansas City. I just said it. Champion of DAS. We'll just say he's the best DAS player in Kansas City as of right this moment. How do you feel?
I can't describe it. I've never come close or anything to winning an entire tournament anywhere.
Really?
Anywhere, yeah. Maybe a tier 3 tournament back when I first started playing DAS at CTM, but that was about it. Yeah.
Wow. What was the closest you've gotten up until this point?
I don't know, probably top 8 somewhere. No, probably top
here,
4
yeah,
last year.
Yeah, okay.
At this event. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Obviously, I've been following your career for a while.
Yeah.
You used to be a tapper,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So walk me through why in the era of rolling, you've decided to get better and play DAS.
So about 4 years ago, I was hyper tapping, but I really hurt my arms, and it felt like I was plateauing. I wasn't really getting anywhere, and I have a good friend named Kevin, and we would practice Tetris sometimes, and he kept telling me, you would be a really good DAS player. You'll be a really good DAS player. He kept telling me this, and at first I kind of laughed it off, but when I play DAS, it's very relaxing. It's very relaxing compared to hyper tapping or I imagine any other playstyle. So it's like I could get good at Tetris and learn the stacking the right way and really get a feel for how the game is supposed to play out. Yeah. And so at the beginning of 2022, I made a decision to switch back to the DAS playstyle and just do that from there on. I started all the way back. I erased all my PBs. In February, I went into that tier 3 tournament. I had a 400k qualifier. I started all over, and it was the most refreshing thing that I had done for myself with Tetris.
And we have a name for that.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
The DAS Revolution!
Heck yeah. Culminating to this moment here in 2025. Yeah, pretty awesome. anything else you wanted to shout out or I guess inform the rest of us a little bit about what you got going on?
Well, shout out to my girlfriend Tiffany.
Hey!
Best girlfriend a Tetris player could have. Shout out to you for being, I mean, not just for putting on this tournament, but for being, personally a great big brother to me.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
love you, bro.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who put this on. Shout out to the Big Daddy Tetris crew out there. That's Jedi Evan, Josh Tolles, DMJ, you, Tiffy, and
Jordan?
Yes, Jordan. Tar Jordan was low-key coaching me in between the sessions, giving me tips on Discord,
Wow, okay,
telling
okay.
me to keep it simple and keep the build simple. So shout out to Jordan. Thank you. And there will be more Big Daddy things and more Big Daddy people to come in the future.
Yeah, so walk me through this one here. You have to face the final boss and the clear favorite coming into this, Blue Scooty. What was going through your head?
Yeah, I knew I was... honestly, I've been hearing all throughout the tournament that Das is the great equalizer. So
Yeah.
I just kind of took that and ran with it, just went all the way with it. I knew that while Blue Scooty is great, he's he's one of our best and my personal favorite out of all the top players,
wow.
honestly. Yeah. But
Yeah, Scooty's excited by that.
yeah, but yeah, I knew that I had been training so hard myself. So many training on kill screen with Das, 29 starts, all kinds of training sessions with Jordan. You were sometimes there in our Discord server in Big Daddy Tetris, just sharing ideas, iron sharpening iron. I knew I had my own way of being there, of being at the top.
Yeah.
Without, having to rely on others so much or get validation from other people. I just knew that I had to focus on what I had. Also, a huge shout out to my roommate and best friend, Wes. I know he's watching out there. He helped me through so many things.
Yeah. Incredible emotion here in Kansas City. Let's give it up for Maestro, our DAS champion here in Kansas City, 2025 finals.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. I think that's gonna do it for. I don't even know how to top that. Let's gonna call it for today and for the year.
I want to say,
yeah.
if you have a dream, you just for this has been like 5 years, 6 years of Tetris, playing Tetris in the making. Just coming from, it feels like nothing to something. Just keep going. Just grind at it. Whatever play style it is that you play, DAS, tap, roll, we have it all. We have a excellent community that wants to see more diversity.
Yeah.
So just keep grinding and keep being yourself and being the best that you can be. You can do it.
Yeah. Couldn't say it better. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said. So from all of us here in Kansas City, thank you, chat. Thank you, crowd. Thank you, players, for coming and making this an incredibly memorable tournament. I hope to see you all again next year, which we will have. So I guess that's it. If there's someone who we want to raid, then I guess we can go ahead and raid. What's up? Oh, yeah. I did promise here. Get in front of the crowd cam. Lapis wants to show off a flag. Let's see here. Hang on. I gotta fulfill my promises here. Here we go. Back up a little bit. Oh, that's a really cool flag. Come and take it, long bar. Oh, fantastic.
March charity stream.
Oh, okay, for rating. We have some requests for rating, so let me see if I can actually do that here. We might go check out Legendary March, so stick around for that if you are interested. It's Kingsman. Okay. It's this one. It's got to be, right? All right. From everyone here in Kansas City, thank you so much. And hope to see you soon. Go check out some more Tetris action here at Kingsman's channel. Celebrating Marts. Say hello. Yes. What? Oh, okay. To everyone else, there's a free TV to take home if you want one. All right. Have a good one. Good night.